But I'm gonna push them in and put apples. Cinnamon apples.
What did I say? That is something slutty?
Huh?
That's what it sounded like before you changed it.
I don't know. Where the fuck is my shit? Bitch. It's starting to piss me off. I'll be a little horrible. What is that? All right. Yeah. Hey, there's Rob's. Holy shit's a shit. It's a Sasquatch in training. What's up, man? Sasquatch in training. You just mad because I can outcook your ass. Get it wonky. Han Solo. Rob. Welcome. Firefly.
Hey, everybody. Make a cigarette.
Man, dinner was so fucking good. Did ribs in the fireplace. I did my bourbon bacon mac and cheese. Fluffy butter. What's up, wizard?
Oh my God, Wizard! After we ended that live stream the other night, you guys were talking about that movie Teeth. Dude, oh my God, yeah, that was a little disturbing.
What movie?
Teeth. It's about this girl that had literally a rows of teeth in her cookie.
Oh, it's funny how you didn't mention that one to me.
No, Han Solo. We'll fix his toilet tomorrow.
I got the lid wet by accident, so I want to make sure I dry it. This one is the one I'm going to need help with, the big one.
Okay.
Because I can't scrub that the way it needs to be.
Okay.
Other than that, it's all done.
Where's the mac and cheese that was here? I was gonna show you.
Oh, it's in the. I put it in the bowl.
Oh, you put it in a bowl. Well, it ain't gonna be as pretty as when it was in the pan.
Almost, because I kept.
Sorry, y'all gonna have to wait for the video. Lee took a fucking video of it and a picture. So I'm just gonna have to wait for it. But I'm gonna tell you, it came out a hell of a lot better. I had to make some adjustments. For one, the amount of flour, 2 tablespoons is some bullshit.
Plus, did we have enough milk? Was there enough?
Yeah.
Oh, there was.
Yeah, it was like just a smidgen of hair under. I'm wondering if it wouldn't turn out better with a heavy cream, like a heavy whipping cream.
Probably much better.
Probably would.
Yeah.
A little creamier, a little thicker.
Well, I got the paper, so you can write those things on there so that next time you won't remember.
We go make some adjustments to this.
But I think the cream would be much better than the milk.
And don't skip on the bacon. Use lots of bacon. It turns out like 2 packages. Oh, fucking perfect.
Looks so good, you can smack your friend with a bacon.
Yeah, it was so good. We got into a bacon fight. We were slapping each other with bacon. Oh, fucking Cherokee. Yeah, stop pinning the damn shit. This fucker, every time you turn around, fucking Cherokee wants to hop his ass up in here and ain't gonna talk about shit. He gonna come on here and go, ain't nobody gonna understand a fucking thing he says.
What?
Huh? See what I'm talking about? Can't understand shit he says. He come on there. What?
Hey, man.
I started thinking, remember we had that old song called Convoy in America? I started thinking, what about a convoy for
Can you quiet that damn thing down? I can't hear shit. Fuck you.
think about it, a song called Freedom Convoy across Canada. It's the same thing like convoy. I just got to figure out how to change the words around. Hey, make a damn good deal, you know what I'm saying? Nobody even thought about that.
Whoa. Hold on. Hey, Wizard, you can kiss my left nut. Son of a bitch, is it me or does Stedding look like an 1880s English priest with that beard? Dude, do you have any cum? Oh no. You own a raven? Asshole.
What do you think about that? Wouldn't that make a new song?
What's that?
New song for convoys. We have one for America. Now we get one for Canada.
No, I can barely fucking hear it. I don't know why my speaker isn't working that good.
Did you hear what I said?
No, your microphone sucks. Get a better one.
I know.
Get together.
Hey, Gardener Josh. He looks like a garden gnome chia pet. Fuck you, Josh. Bitch. Garden gnome chia pet. Motherfucker.
Yeah, instead of water, fucking burning and whiskey, motherfucker will grow.
Yeah, instead of water feeding bourbon and whiskey, and fucker will grow. I think I dropped another inch on my beard since I've been there.
You have. You have to do backwood.
Oh, that's right, everybody. Steady's beard drops farther than his own nuts.
Oh, God.
Hey, brother Chris, how you doing today?
Yeah. Why are you wearing a winter hat in your house? What are you, that fucking high?
I'm in the man cave at 28 degrees.
28 degrees, turn the fucking heat on.
I
She
do.
won't let him.
It takes about an hour.
What? She won't let him put the heat on?
I don't know.
Damn. Oh, fucking Lee.
Hey, Moonlight, Shift Kicker. Got Gardener Josh, Wizard, Cherokee, Rob's your regular life, on Solo, Firefly, hello, Caterwonky, how you doing, sweetie? Oh. We're just waiting on Chris to finish his shit. Of course, we were a little late on dinner tonight. Josh, you coming up? What? Maybe. If I do, y'all just check me out on the snowbank. I'll be preserved till winter or till summer. Spring gets here, you have to ship me down to the wife, though.
Hey, Chris, I got a big project coming your way. It's currently sub-zero temperature in the package right now. Oh, cool. And all of a sudden, you call me out. You should have told me Matt was coming in a box.
I made your homestead.
Yeah. Yeah, Shift Kicker dinner was fucking awesome. Actually did much better because I paid closer attention to what I was doing this time. Instead of following directly with the recipe, I had to make some minor adjustments to shit.
He's in there stealing fucking bacon.
Yeah, we had to fight Lee just to keep the fucking bacon from adding to the cheese, to the mac and cheese. We couldn't turn our back. We had to guard the shit. Apparently, I cooked bacon just the way Lee likes it, and fucking in there trying to steal the bacon and shit.
How was your day going?
Huh?
Ah,
What? We can't hear you. Huh?
What was your day going?
Oh, my day's been going good. Ain't left the damn house. I went out to the truck once, almost froze to death.
Hey, came back, we're looking frozen.
I'll talk to you later. I gotta go to another live stream. Europe's calling. Bye bye.
What? Oh, okay. Later. See ya. Anybody else? Still what? Still fucking snowing out there. Son of a bitch. Holy shit. Screw this shit. I'm gonna come over here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Prepper standing by the fireplace. Oh,
That was such good food. I'm so full.
oh, I feel like a fat pig right now. Shit, I look even more pregnant.
Oh, we don't have a bearskin rug. I got a fleece rug with deer on it.
Fucking Cherokee's high as a kite. Pretty much.
I was just thinking that.
70s Christmas porn. Chicken Noodle Girl.
Capital S. Oh, for what?
So, I went to go get it.
Cause you're, okay, why, go put
Oh,
on the
Pumbaa,
X.
you're a pig. Josh, get your ass up here. Come on.
Click on that little person icon. And do Lazarus.
Hi, Chicken Noodle Girl. Who else did I miss?
Gonna go live on his through here, and then he can sit over here and he can just use his phone.
I don't know how to do all that.
Just watch. And through here.
Yeah, see, like that.
Yeah, like that, yeah, I know how to do it. I thought you said we're gonna go live on his. So now you have. You got one.
I did. It's his phone. If he mutes his phone, he can go on here and do everything here with a chat. You just let them watch your channel there.
Okay. My brain's fried.
You're gonna turn it down and come over here.
I did. We still got the echo shit. Huffing me like that. It won't let me turn my phone down. How's that? No, still doing it. I don't know. This is freaky.
We're gonna try to get YouTube up on here. Hold on.
I don't know how to do that, Chris. Unless you sign out of StreamYard onto us and go and he puts his, he remembers his password.
Do you remember your password in there? You don't have it written down in that fucking white shoebox bullshit you drive?
Fuck no, I ain't got shit written down in there. You think I'm smart enough to write anything down? Oh. Pull it up.
Use the last hours we have on ours, and then if you guys still want to go later, finish up on studying.
But I'm already on mine.
You're already on it still?
Yeah.
All right, so just
See?
keep it the way it is.
Well, you can't do the computer to where he can see everybody and let people onto his phone.
Oh, sure we can. Yeah, we can. Hold on.
Okay.
Before he got the cactus dust on his ass. All right, can everybody hear us? Hey, Julie Cleary. Louis. All right, can y'all hear us?
Can you give us a 5x5?
Or 6x6 or 3x3 or 2x4?
Sit down. There's shit to do.
Hey, look.
Gotta wake up with a half-shaved head.
Look, guys, it's double steading. Look, there's two of me. Hey, look, twins. All right, so everybody can hear us and see us. All I gotta do is mute my shit. Mute the mic on my phone. All right. Yeah.
I'm so full and fat right now. I need to just lay down.
I know. Did my truck slide down the driveway? Oh, nope. Oh, hey, there's somebody out there plowing shit. Be nice if it quit fucking snowing anytime soon. All right, so how's everybody doing? Oh, wow. Thank you, Life with Bobby, Moonlight. Everybody, that's scary.
Julie says.
Am I committing? How Firefly know I wasn't wearing no underwear? She watching me?
Her mind is always in
Is
the
this
gutter.
real? This seems very nightmarish.
To everybody that Steady was born in a gutter.
Gardner Josh, you gonna come up here? Come on.
Big fat Jim Dandy would be perfect right now.
I am not driving the fucking friendlies.
Oh, come on.
What you wish.
I want an ice cream sundae too.
I know.
Fuck you. Have an ice cream
Oh, I
sandwich
have
and
ice
dream
cream
of one.
sandwiches. There's ice cream sandwiches.
Don't you love us anymore, Chris?
Not enough to fucking drive down the road.
I have ice cream
But
sandwiches in there.
Chris, you love us. I'm fucking joking, Chris. I wouldn't ask you to go out in this shit, and if I did, I'd ride with you.
I can't have
we take-
one of those. I can't.
We take the fucking live stream with us. Holy shit! Look at that. It's like I got fucking twin.
We're in a fucking snowbank.
That's okay. Be in a snowbank and have our ice cream sundaes. We'll be all right. Wait on tow truck.
You say anything about ice cream? There ain't gonna be no fucking ice cream in your future if I'm driving.
Shit, let me drive.
Dale Toots sent us an email, so I hope if Dale Toots, if you're listening, thank you for the email. House Donkeys, awesome.
House Donkey's awesome.
Yeah, she's saying, I bet you're having fun with House Donkey at your house this weekend.
Who's that?
Dale Toots, she watches us and she's always emailing me talking about her live streams because she loves our live streams. She said, enjoy the ribs you're making in your fireplace. Stay warm and safe. Say hi to Chris, Stedding, Sierra, and Todd.
What the hell you got that window open?
Because I'm fucking hot right now.
Stop going through menopause. Christ, I'm sitting here, all of a sudden I get this blast of cold air. I'm like, who the hell turned the AC on?
It hits your feet because it's over here.
No, that shit came through and hit me right in like the nipples. I mean, look at that shit. Fuckers are cut diamonds with these.
It's hot in here.
Hey, Jenny. How you doing, Black Mystic Cow? Fluffy, do a close-up of your neck beard. Firefly, leave my shit alone, all right? Y'all gonna make me leave YouTube forever. Picking on my beard.
Yeah, Black Mystic, he's here.
Black Mystic Owl, you see the link, don't you? He's cloning himself to make more truck stop money. Hey, Black Mystic Owl, look, I got a twin. Oh God, who the fuck?
Can we call that a triplet?
No, not a triplet, you cockeyed bastard.
Oh wow, you can actually see them. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Gives it light.
Yeah, I'm down in the basement tonight. It's like 10 degrees outside, so
Come on, Jenny, come on up.
I got 3 bottles of water over here. Oh, I've been doing that all day. Hey, little man.
Hey,
Hey, sweetie, how you doing?
cold as ever.
On the counter, honey.
Oh, I don't want to hear your shit.
My hands are like ice cold right now. My hands are like ice cubes.
okay. All right. How you doing, Jenny?
Doing pretty good, besides freezing cold.
Freezing cold. You don't know
Yeah,
freezing
my
cold
hands
yet.
My hands are ice, okay?
Okay, what is the temperature there?
It was 38 degrees earlier and then 48 last time I checked.
48. last time you checked.
That is nothing. It's
Well,
like
58
10
now. It
degrees.
raised up. Ugh.
It's 10 degrees here.
This, like, 38 is the coldest in California. So I'm like, haven't been to the East Coast.
Correction. 9 degrees.
Can you see that shit
No,
out there,
Jesus.
Jenny?
Yeah, I have. I know what the white shit is. I lived in Utah for 9 years.
Okay, but you don't see that shit there in California
I
right now.
think you can.
No, but I've been in Utah. I know freezing like negative degrees.
Yeah, but down here you might not be.
No,
able to.
thank you. I'm not going back to that again.
No shit. It sucks.
How's Lazarus Homestead?
He's sitting over there rolling some cigarettes, making a whole bunch of noise.
So why are we doing double?
Because we started it on my live stream to preserve some of their hours. Because I've still got mine that's still paid for right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's
But yet you
and this
but
way
you still
I
have
have a fucking twin, okay? So fuck you. Fuck you if you don't like it.
but if you're still on their yard stream, that still eats the time.
No, we're under his live. I'm in Steady's live stream as a guest, Pinhead.
We're on my live stream.
Mhm.
I'm running it off of my phone.
Mhm.
Lazarick is on my live stream
As a guest.
as a guest under my live stream header.
Yeah. And he's just
So don't get your damn panties twisted.
No, I'm not.
Take the snow out of your crotch, Larry.
Yeah, take snow out your crotch, Larry.
Little man's listening.
Yeah, I can
Uh-oh.
hear all you guys saying.
Oh, now
It's
we
all
know.
good.
My mouth is keeping PG-13.
No,
Okay.
you're fine. He knows
I
better.
know better.
Now we know who put the snow in Larry's crotch. It was little man.
No, it's not.
You sure about that?
Oh,
He's got one of my AirPods in his ear, so
Ah.
just trying to keep it quiet for my parents.
Ooh, Julie Cleary. 3 degrees where she's at.
That
With
code.
the wind chill, it's -4. Overnight, it's 3 and will feel like -9. I mean, like,
God.
I will
really, does
pass.
-9 feel any worse than -4?
Yeah, it does.
having to sleep outside.
I can tell you right now, at least I know we can pour concrete when it's fucking -1.
Okay, then.
That's a feet and a half, not having it freeze on the way there.
Right.
Oh, that's why he put 120-degree boiling water mixed in with the concrete.
Yeah, and that gives you all what, a 20-minute travel time?
Oh, 45 minutes.
Mm.
Hey, I wonder what your diabetes medicine would do to somebody who's not diabetic.
Oh, you'd be in the bathroom. You wouldn't even be able to leave.
No,
What,
no,
dude?
yeah.
What? Grouper out?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Oh yeah.
What's that?
Hey!
You want to
It's like diet
you
medicine.
Oh my God.
you want to talk about a new colon clean? It will give it to you.
Oh, he's like, what would your
Well, I'm
diabetes
curious.
medicine do to someone
You know,
that's not diabetic?
diabetic medication for someone who's diabetic helps regulate their sugar level. However, I was curious, what does it do to someone who's not diabetic? I'm just curious. I don't intend
It
on,
would probably deteriorate your colon.
My
After it
dosage,
fucking
anyway.
cleans your ass out.
I'm on the highest dose a person can take.
Yeah, my dad's on the same stuff you're on,
He
but
was
his is
looking
like
at that bottle last night. I was like, no.
2,000 milligrams a day. 1,000 in the morning and 1,000 at night.
Holy shit!
I weaned myself down to half of that a day because I started eating better. So now I'm at 500 in the morning and 500 at night. But
My
for-
dad only takes his once a day, but he's not even that high.
and I'm on the extended release.
That's why our hair is fucking thinning out.
That's why I stopped and just I halved my own dose. I don't need the whole full dose
Well,
anymore.
plus you got-
Hang out down here for a little bit, then we'll look.
But I didn't want her to cut my prescription because I wanted to have more in case of a situation like this economy. So I just keep it at that and just take half.
Yeah. Shit. It's all Chris's fault.
That's the best thing to do.
That's what the fucking medicine
My
said.
90-day supply really lasts me 180 days.
Oh yeah.
Prepper.
What?
That's what I'm drinking tonight.
Oh my god, dude, I cracked open a can of that in the kitchen one night and she was on the other side of the house and she smelled it. She's like, what the fuck is that?
Wait, what
Yeah.
did he say?
Lee, remember when I brought that stuff home one night, 4-pack? And you were like, that is nasty. What is that?
That's the center. When I worked at the center, they made the boxes for that. They'd ship them in pallets and we'd open them all up.
They're not in a box.
The
No.
B-Hoppies had a 6-pack holder.
No, they come in singles or fours.
Well, then maybe it was the 4-pack.
Well, no, they make the wooden trip. They make
Try it.
the cardboard trays, but they originally come in 4-packs. But
Just flush it like regular and see what happens.
If not, I'll come in there and I'll dump the bucket.
Yeah, you guys are working on that tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
I'll try to be sober enough for it.
Try.
Yeah.
It's gonna stink so bad when they open the cap of that freaking sewage pile and be like, ooh.
No, it's the no. We ain't got to do all that shit.
I had that emptied in
It's
April.
the tank. It's the tank that fills up on the toilet. It trickles out, not like comes out like it's supposed to. It's trickling.
It's the fill valve for the tank.
Oh,
It's trickling, so that tells me 9 times out of 10 the diaphragm valve in it is going to shit.
yeah, you got to turn the water. Actually, just turn the water off. Disconnect the hose. Pull that diaphragm out. Clean it. Throw it back.
I know
in,
how to
good go.
fucking change a fill valve.
No, just leave it.
I know how to do that.
Okay.
Just go ahead.
Do you have
I know how. I
Okay.
knows how.
You gotta do both.
Yeah. It's all right. Just
I've
But
even
have
had-
you yet done it?
we'll see what happens.
Huh?
The tank is
Have you yet done it?
Multiple times. I used to be a live-in maintenance man for a mobile home park. Oh yeah, believe me. I have changed my fair share of them damn valves. And the
Hi, little man.
empty valves. Hey, little man. You're funny.
Right.
You're funny looking, dude.
Don't we give you the actual evil look?
What do you say?
Oh.
What do you say?
He said, "Don't have me give you the actual evil look."
Oh, I ain't scared of no evil look. Look, little man.
Oh,
married
don't
18 years.
Voice now.
Shh. Don't wake up Grandma and Grandpa.
Sure you're ready.
Yeah, seeing how we're going up here in a little bit.
You gotta get a lot of snow out where you are.
Yeah, we got about 8 inches right now.
What's about 2 feet around the vehicles?
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, with the wind probably, but
yeah,
I went over
Yeah.
to the house to take care of Grams that was behind the house, and she already took care of it. And wasn't snowing there. I get back here, it's still snowing. It's
Chicken
like,
Noodle Girl.
what the frick?
My father-in-law actually got to come home from the hospital yesterday. We heard that.
Yeah, he's been doing that since he got down here.
I'm surprised you actually heard that. Holy cow!
Dad.
I know.
Sound a lot tighter. Never mind. I ain't gonna say shit. Little man's listening. I can't do that.
Yes, you can.
I'll be
Prepper,
nice.
Yes, you can. You can still say it. He knows.
No, it was gonna be bad.
No. Just go ahead. Say it. Go ahead. I give you permission. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't need your permission.
Here, you know what?
It's not
Give me
because
that earpiece for a
of
sec.
permission. It's out of
All right.
respect for your son. Okay.
I have his earpiece.
Whose asshole was that? Because we know yours ain't that tight.
Yes, it was mine. No, you put it in. Yes, that was my butthole.
Hey, G. Merkel, Chris Piat, Shift Kicker.
All right, why don't you bring your computer upstairs? The headset.
Moonlight.
And come back, grab mine,
Moonlight.
and then we'll go upstairs.
I noticed Moonlight's scared to come up on my lives anymore. I can't believe
So I'm
that.
going to go outside here in a minute.
No, quit scaring people, Prepper.
I can't help it. I mean, this is my face. I didn't make it. It just grew this way.
No, that's why my screen's broken 90% of the time.
Stop dropping your shit, Larry.
Yeah, Larry. Stop dropping your shit, Larry.
I actually went to the mall today to go see about getting a new phone, and the mall was closed. I was like, man.
Oh, no shit. That happens when, freaking nor'easter hits and drops like 30 inches of snow.
That was the Holyoke Mall, Chris.
Oh.
Oh, maybe she wants to eat to it. They always stay open during a blizzard.
Yeah, there's next to nothing in the Eastern Mall, and they don't have AT&T in the Eastern Mall.
Because AT&T sucks.
That's what you say about
That's who I-
Verizon Kentucky. Wait, no,
Well, Verizon
Prepper.
does suck.
God damn it. Okay.
House Donkey is
I
fine.
have
I like House
never
Donkey.
had an issue with frickin' AT&T, and I've had them for 20 years.
I never really had a issue with Verizon until they wanted to be a bunch of little bitches. Charge me an arm and a leg and then not give me any service and not deal with me when I call and want to hang up on me and not call me back. Fucking
See, for $85 a month, I get everything included, plus 40 gigs of Wi-Fi tether. 40 gigs.
Even split screen on your phone, too?
you split screen too?
No.
Do you? Okay. See, I had that with Verizon. I could split screen my shit. It's real easy. You take a hammer, you just lightly tap it in the middle, and you get a crack across, and it's split screen.
Yeah, that would do it. But I don't feel like.
Jenny,
doing
what
that
the
to
fuck are you doing over there?
Taking pictures?
I thought something just went running across her screen there for a sec.
That was a rat. I mean, her dog.
No, actually, my dog's outside.
It's called taco stuffing. It's not even really a dog. It's a taco stuffer.
So.
Hey, Magic Angel.
Oh God, Chucky's now saying I'm working with the enemy. Like, I'm not.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what he just said.
That's funny because I've invited Chucky and that little dwarf princess that, girlfriend of his, him up on here and let them blast their channel out, try to get more subscribers. But no, Tim wants to be a prissy little bitch and not show up. He don't want to come and hop up on the live, talk shit
That's
with
a new
us.
one.
Well, Magic Angel, if you got some real dogs, I wouldn't talk shit about them. You see, I'm telling you, Magic Angel's got a thing for me, man. She can't help but think about my ass.
What's that one?
Oh, that was good.
Where is Chucky, anyways? That
Oh, bye
fat
now.
bearded hooker.
Should I tell him to lurk in the chat?
What's that?
Should I tell him to join the chat?
Tell him his brother said get his fat bearded lady ass up here.
You have to get some serious thermals for that coat to come up here.
Oh,
for a smoke
he
there,
says
bud.
we are too sophisticated
You
for a
wanna
show or for
Jump
your
on
show.
there, you can.
Baby dog.
Oh, he's too sophisticated for my show.
That's what he said.
You tell him to get his broke back bitch ass up here.
Baby donkey ass.
You'd like it if I bit you, Magic Angel.
Love it. That was good.
Be the best thrill you've had in a while.
My face hurts. Oh, my laugh.
Hey, Prepper,
Oh,
throw
All
your
right.
link up in the chat so I can share it to little man on his iPad.
Oh, I have
Oh
another
no,
message
on your
for you,
iPad,
Pepper.
you can't do that.
it's my link.
Yeah,
is
I know,
pinned
buddy.
at the top. It's pinned at the top.
No, I'm on my phone, so I can't do that.
Oh,
That's
you're
right.
talking about. Oh no, I know what he's
No,
talking about.
because
Not the StreamYard
no,
link.
no, no.
The
The YouTube link, that's fine.
yeah, my YouTube
Yeah,
link.
put that up there,
YouTube
and then I can go on his laptop and find it.
Tell him just type in Prepper Steading, all capitals.
Oh, all right, yeah.
What's Gardner Josh at?
That's fine. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, then I'll do that. Okay.
Really, you want little man listening to my dirty mouth? I mean, I got a serious
He
problem.
says you smell funny, Prepper.
Huh?
He says you smell funny.
Tell me kiss my ass. Tell him I'm gonna give his damn. Tell him I got a stereo for his truck. I'll give it to a homeless person. Little bitch.
Oh shit!
Some homeless guy will be riding around on his trike with it.
Nice. Good one. I'll be back up in a minute. Okay.
No, Magic Angel, just because you asked. There you go, I did it. Point it for
I
you.
don't know how you guys.
What the?
Baby donkey ass.
He said to wash it first, is what he said.
Hey, Moonlight.
Hi.
Hey, Moonlight.
Good night.
Hey, Mama,
Hey.
you looking pretty sexy tonight. We got a date?
Be
What
nice.
you keep hitting me for?
Please stop.
Donkey ass.
I'm gonna fucking piss on you while you're sleeping, motherfucker.
It's a school night. What the world?
It is cool night. Saturday, you idiot. What's the matter with you?
I thought I.
Cool night. This ain't
What are your
Germany.
eyes freezing because it's cold out?
Hell, you wearing a turtleneck for? You're in Florida.
It's cold.
Oh yeah, 45 degrees. That's cold. Look, I went out to
Right?
earlier. I haven't been able to pee yet. I used to pee standing up. Now I gotta sit down.
Yeah.
Freaking lost 2 inches. That's sad. Like I had 2 inches to spare. Bullshit.
Okay, donkey ass.
Right.
Fuck you.
We just like
Careful. He
Baby donkey
careful. He
ass.
might tonight.
Careful, I might. He's right.
She's gonna
I
start
gotta have a lot
laughing.
more than one tooth up front.
She's gonna start laughing when like that time we were like, yeah, I gotta go to Leo Minster.
Right.
Oh hey, there's Chucky in the chat.
Chuck.
34, asshole. Bitch, it's like 10 degrees here with 2 feet of snow.
Right?
Look at here, Chucky. Look at here. Can y'all see that shit? Look, my
2
poor
foot.
Chucky's snowed in.
My brother is over in Providence, Rhode Island. He's like
Wow.
3.5, 4 foot into it, and it ain't done yet.
Yeah, they're getting that lake effect shit
Yeah.
off the coast.
Oh yeah. Christ, just today he's already been outside at least 10 times shoveling.
No, I'm just waiting until it's all done. Then I'll go out.
Shit, Julie
Same
don't.
here.
Hey, Julie, I get cold. I start to freeze at like 65.
I know, that's how I feel.
Huh?
Goddamn Florida.
That's how I feel.
Goddamn Floridians.
Fuck you.
You just get used to heat, and so
Yeah.
when you get cold, it's just your body's not used to it.
Thanks, Larry. Moonlight Gypsy from Florida. Fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. And?
Trying to talk Chris and Lee into moving down there.
Ooh.
Yeah, that way.
Careful, they may not leave.
That's fine. I'll go drive a cement truck for $19 an hour.
That's okay. I'll get the 14 acres.
Hey, there he
next
is.
to put their house on there.
Hey, Mike.
The mikening.
What's up,
Wow.
Mike?
Small dick, high
Hello.
expectations. Now we know why Jenny likes you. It's the tongue action.
Jeez.
I got a vibrating tongue ring for a reason. Fuck y'all.
Proper. Right there at you.
Damn, look at that. I got a threesome going. Mike and his old lady are going to fuck me.
Oh boy.
Careful, she likes to wreck buttholes.
Oh, shit.
Mike,
Hold on.
shut up.
Does she got a big one like Chucky's wife?
Wow. Wow.
That's okay. When I fart, I whistle Dixie, baby.
I mostly had to hop in so I can make y'all jealous. Look what I got. Steak.
What do you got? What is that?
Ooh.
Steak.
Steak? Oh, that ain't shit compared to what I had for dinner.
Would Lee make you?
Well, Lee cooked part of it. Chris and I cooked the other half. And tonight, this time, it's my second time making it, and it turned out better because I finally said, fuck that recipe. I'm going to use it as a guideline, and I'm going to fix it the right way. Lee made her spare ribs in the Dutch oven in the fireplace, and them bitches came out fucking beautiful. Yeah,
Wow.
Dutch oven will really help with that because they'll fall apart.
Lee sat back. Now, I will be honest. Chris cooked the ribs. Lee just simply sat back and gave direction. But yours truly and my brother here, scoot your ass over here. Let me slide over.
Why can't he can't be in one frame and you in the other because it's so distracting.
Yeah, having to see you twice is a little unnerving.
Oh, it's just
Hey, I finally have a twin. Shut up. Anyways, we had crescent rolls with
Go
it,
to YouTube.
and we made my bourbon bacon mac and cheese, and it turned out beautiful this time.
You might like this, Prepper.
The onions weren't black.
About a week ago. So there's a guy that shows up at my job. He and I were talking food one time, and he's like, "Yeah, I've got like 80 pounds of deer meat in the freezer. I got no use for. You want some?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." I thought he was joking. No, so far he's brought me 2 pounds of ground venison. I made Bambi burgers.
You made Bambi burgers?
That's what I call them to piss people off. But no, it was cayenne, garlic, salt, and pepper, and they were fucking good. And I found out something. Next time you make deer burgers, do it in an air fryer.
You want me to give you a tip? Take some, and just for a sample, take some and try some cactus dust on it.
Cactus dust?
Cactus dust.
Like
hold
like
that thought a
powdered
second.
cactus?
Nope. Hold that thought for a second.
Because I actually don't mind cactus. It tastes like bell pepper.
It's a name they called it. It's not made from actual cactus dust. It's just a blend of seasoning.
There you go.
Can I get that at like Walmart or Publix or something? Or
You can get it in Florida. I don't know about some other places. But it's called
Everglades cactus
Everglades
dust.
cactus dust.
Send me some of that, man.
It adds a mesquite flavor to it.
Donkey
That sounds like it'd be good because he's supposed to bring me. This last time he brought me some ground venison, but he was supposed to bring me a shoulder cut.
Oh, I bet cactus.
I don't
dust
know if you're gonna have the chat there, but
shoulder cut. Ooh, stick that bitch in
well, why
the
don't you move my computer over and you can use that.
fireplace. Ooh. Hey, that's okay. You let one of them deer come
Well,
out.
before you do that, shut that one off.
Oh, yeah, you're going to need to take off early.
Set that aside.
I just hit your buck.
Sorry, that just reminds me. My parents were watching a video, and I didn't catch the full thing, but it was something about I'm so angry I could swallow a bullet,
Bring it up,
and
carve it.
all this stuff, and it ended with bend over and take out a deer from 500 yards.
I don't know. With my bolt action, I probably could at 500 yards. And that's a 308. I hit him with a heart lung shot. Actually, I'm going for a headshot.
Okay, so I just want to see if this is an experience anybody else has had. So
Yeah,
obviously I vape.
found it. Magic. I found the link.
So obviously I vape. You go into a vape shop, you expect to see certain things: vape,
Yeah.
the weed paraphernalia, etc., etc.
Retard.
We have one up the town that
Liberal.
also sells ammunition. It's the only place I've been able to find 5.56.
Okay. Good prices?
Actually, they're not bad. I mean, it's
How much
high,
are
but all
300
ammo is
bucks?
high. I'm not sure off the top of my head. It's been a couple weeks. Next time I go in, I'll check. I know they had 45. I think they had 5.56, and I think they had some 357. Then they had like the ones everyone buys, 9, 22, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I want to find is one of those big army boxes of 7.62.
Oh,
Okay.
that's gonna be a hard one to find.
Yeah, it's
see,
gonna
the
be
problem
expensive when
is-
I do find it.
You have to be more specific because 7.62 covers a variety. I mean, 7.62
True.
covers 7.62 by 3.9, 7.62 by 3.5, which is 300 blackout. 7.62 by 3.9 is AKSKS.
Then it'd be
7.62 by-
the first one, the
AK.
yeah. Oh no, SK actually.
Well, same difference. AKSKS, they both use 7.62 by 3.9 Russian. 7.62 by 3.5 is your 300 blackout. 7.62 by 3.1 NATO is 308. 7.62 by 61 or 62, that's 30-06. But 7.62 also covers 30-30. 7.62 covers any 30 caliber cartridge.
The one I'm looking for specifically for SK.
Oh, I got about 2,000 rounds of that.
Sir, spin on it.
You don't want to know how much 22 long rifle I have.
22, I've only got about, I think like somewhere around 400 or 500 rounds, but that's because you buy it at about 400 or 500 rounds.
I've got about 12,000.
You'd probably like, I had a roommate was ex-military. He was telling a story about this guy who took a 223 rifle down to the range and was just dumping bullets. And at the time, 223 was ungodly expensive. People were like, dude, how can you afford that? He goes, no. I took it to the armor, had it rechambered to 22. He had a full auto 22. Sounded like a sewing machine.
Well, first of all, full auto requires a Class 3 FFL.
Military.
That don't mean shit.
He did it with his military rifle while he was in the army.
Okay.
Oh,
And-
that's why he got away with that.
Well, no, because here's the thing. The military, the M4 carbine is not full auto anymore. The
It
original
wasn't the
M16
M4. I don't remember what he said it was. It was one of those weird ass fucking guns. Like it was
Okay.
one that the armor had that, how they bring in the guns that they find. And like the armor is supposed to like fucking log them and all. It was one of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing: the M16, the M4, and the AR-15 all share the same parts. What is different is the lower receiver is machined particularly different on a full auto version as opposed to the other. But CMMG offers a kit, which is a bolt carrier and a magazine. And literally, you swap out the bolt carrier, pop in the magazine, and your 223 is now a 22 long rifle. They're about $200-300. So, like, if you want to just like go do mag dumps, you can get a 25-30 round 22 long rifle mag, and you just dump that bitch.
Just don't aim for the kneecaps because your bullets will bounce.
Yep.
Actually, that's a bullshit myth.
No, they will bounce around inside you, but I don't know. I
Oh, yeah,
thought
they will.
I thought they would. Like, it doesn't always happen, but I thought like there were certain, like, depending on the angle you hit it at, like the kneecap itself and a couple other bones would actually ricochet off.
It all
They can.
depends.
It's just like hitting a tree.
It all
It's
depends
going
on
to
how
ricochet
you.
no matter what you do.
It all depends on how you hit. Because here's the thing: people don't realize about a 22 long. 22 long rifle is moving at 3,500 feet per second, 3,200 feet per second. That is a very high speed bullet. So it's not going to really ricochet off of a lot, especially not with a round nose or a hollow point round nose. And you're talking about a jacketed slug. The little cheap lead ones, they really won't ricochet that much because when it's lead is very soft, pliable. When it hits something at 3,200 feet per second,
For
it
my
just
case, my jacket.
folds on itself. A jacketed round that'll really go somewhere. That'll do something. But like on a kneecap, the truth of the matter is a kneecap is not that hard of a surface. Now rock, stone, like granite, marble, stuff like that. Yeah, you'll get deflection and ricochets off of that. I wouldn't even steel target at less than 200 yards with 22.
I'm sorry, I just have to interrupt for just a moment.
Okay.
Man in the Dark.
Yeah.
Your child, I thought he was Slender Man at first. That scared the shit out of me.
Hold on. My boy is very slender. Ty, stand up. Just stand straight up.
Skinny boy.
In the dark, though,
feed
like
him.
in the dark,
Oh.
it was terrifying.
What, you saw that?
Yeah, I was like, holy
Yeah.
shit, he got Slender Man throwing him shit.
Well, yeah, he threw me my AirPod case that was in my jacket. I had him grab it out of my jacket so I could put it on charge.
This motherfucker drinking buddies with Slender Man.
Where the hell's Chucky's bitch ass? I can't believe that. See, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't know.
See, I give him the opportunity to come on my channel. You know, I mean, I don't have a ton of viewers or subscribers, but, you know, even one or two extra people from my channel that would come over and watch, or at least just throw it on and play it in the background while they're doing something else on their phone, like playing Pokemon Go or something. I mean, it'd still add to their shit.
But yet you still have 4 other people up here on panel and you're bitching.
Wait, hold on.
That is my brother. That is like next to Chris, he is my bestest friend. He has been my friend for a very long time. That is family to me. And it hurts my feelings that he can't come to my live. When I come to every damn one of his. Sometimes I just sit in the background and don't say anything, but, you know, I still show up.
I have a question about the statement you just made. People still play Pokemon Go?
Yes.
Yes,
I don't know anything about
I
that.
still play Pokemon Go. Got to catch them all, okay?
I'm talking about Pokemon Go, not STDs.
What's the difference?
You signed yourself for that one, Mike.
Yep.
Oops, wrong door to open. Mike, have you forgot who you're talking to?
I forget a lot of
Right, Mike,
people,
talking to my
and I'm
mic.
depressed that I can't forget you.
I've caused depression amongst many grown men.
Yeah. Is that why I'm going through what I'm doing?
It might be.
Cheating bastard.
Well, you can lick peanut butter like a goat. I might not go somewhere.
What?
Huh?
Oh,
Never mind.
I think Jenny just
Nope.
decided, yep, no more peanut butter. Stop popping your knuckles, Jenny. It's not good for you. Hot cup of tea. Hold it with both hands.
Tell you right now, I'll stop cracking my
Gone.
knuckles when I no longer have fingers.
Right. Same here. I had a chainsaw go across this knuckle here, the middle knuckle, a year and a half ago, and every time I crack it, it hurts like a son of a gun, but it feels so much better later on.
I see puppies. Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
pupper.
Aw.
Oh, puppers. You got them both. Wish I could have my puppers. We tried that last night. That didn't work out so well here at my parents' with the 18-year-old.
Yeah. Told
I
you.
had to bring her back this morning.
Take that 18-year-old dog out in the backyard. 22.
No, don't.
2-liter soda
No,
bottle. Nobody will hear a sound.
no, don't even. Not even thinking about that. Nope.
Oh, all right. Fine. Where the hell did everybody go? I mean, shit. I'm sitting here all by myself.
My little
Please not on
brother.
the
My
couch.
No.
little brother has had that dog since he was born. So we're not even thinking about that.
No, you're not thinking about that.
No,
Hey, Red Citrus.
it's
Lady
my
Casca.
parents and him.
Hey, chat. Magic Angel, you need to come up. She tore into you the other night. She didn't cut you any slack.
Yeah.
Like she ever does.
I just threw up in my mouth. What in the world?
I don't know.
I think that was the goat peanut butter comment.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
would you like some cheese with that wine donkey puss? Whatever. The hell did they?
Seeing
do?
how you're.
I don't even.
I
wanna know
think
what
they
the-
did dip on you.
I think they dipped on me to go have sex. Freaks, perverts. Well, but that,
Funk, funk,
they
funk,
got
funk,
stuff on
funk.
the big screen.
So there's 3 of you in one room?
Oh, they got you on the big. Oh, they got us
It's
on the
even
big
more
screen.
nightmarish.
I'm surprised you're not sitting in front of there if they dipped out on you.
I know.
Oh, no,
Where's
they're
Chris?
back.
That didn't take long. What happened? Lee go to bed?
She's probably in her room watch TV.
Oh shit! She put everything up on the big screen. I figured she'd be here. And then I didn't even notice she dipped. She was like, boop. What the fuck?
Oh, she started watching something on her phone, then she went in the room.
No, okay.
I'm not gonna argue with her.
Fuck, I won't argue with her either.
And now he's choking on her.
You know, you wouldn't do that if you quit smoking.
Shut up, you quitter.
Once you have a
You
smoke
just
this
keep
gas,
sucking on that
it's
electric.
pretty much there for a lifetime.
Hey. I quit because Jenny asked me to.
Hey, Mike, does this
I
sound...
tried that, and
Hold on. Mike, does this sound familiar to you?
Yeah, Jenny made me get rid of that thing.
Michael, I did not ask you that. No, but the only reason why he quit because I have asthma and I can't like be around cigarettes.
That, and also I found out something after I started using this for a while. The smell of like burning paper actually makes me kind of sick now. Like every now and then my stepdad, like he doesn't do it on purpose, but he'll blow his cigarette smoke my way, and I'm just like, I can't believe I used to smoke a pack of those a day.
Went from smoking
But
to sucking on an electronic dick.
Better than sucking on a real one.
but I bet you if you picked one up and started smoking again, you'd be right back to where you are.
No, I actually tried the other day because not the other day. It was about a month and a half ago because I ran out and one of my coworkers gave me one. I spent the next 30 minutes of my shift trying not to cough out my lung.
About fucking
All
died.
right.
How long
Granted,
did you had a real cigarette before that one?
I'd been vaping for about 3-ish weeks at the time. Also, what do you count as a real cigarette? Because what are you smoking?
What's that?
Cigarettes.
Well, right now I'm smoking roll your owns,
Okay, that's fair.
but I normally smoke Marlboro Reds.
See, that's the problem. You don't smoke real cigarettes. You smoke fucking Marlboros. I smoked
I
Camels.
Okay.
Oh, hey, even better. Lucky Strikes.
Oh, so you smoked Cancer in a Box. I'll be honest with you. I'm fine with all of them. Like some of them are weird, but I'm fine with all of them except for I had a guy that worked in the security team with me back when I lived in Michigan. That motherfucker smoked Smoker's Choice menthols. And the worst part is he'd put it out in his Dr. Pepper can and leave it in the security truck with the windows rolled up. I am not a violent man. I'm a very peace-loving man. I almost went to jail that day.
I call bullshit on the peace loving.
Just because I start shit doesn't mean I want to fight.
No,
Hi, Moonlight.
Mike, Lee and I switched to rolling our own
You're muted.
because we noticed there's a taste difference between rolling your own, but we don't use a normal tobacco for rolling your own. We use pipe tobacco.
I did that for a while. Yep.
I'm sure you know that pipe tobacco don't contain all those carcinogens and the chemicals they actually put in the real nicotine cigarettes like Marlboro.
It's also not as dry either.
Exactly. So, and you don't cough as much.
Back when I was in college, I actually smoked a pipe just
Rogue
because.
Prepper, what's going on, brother?
Hey, Rogue Prepper, Sean Patterson. How y'all doing?
Hey, Hero.
Sorry, go ahead.
Back in college, I swapped to a pipe for a bit because I only really had a chance between classes to smoke. And if I lit a cigarette, it was one of those things like my cigarette's lit, I have to smoke the whole cigarette. With a pipe, I could take 2 or 3 hits, get my nicotine, tap it out, and I'm done.
Yep.
Oh, God, really?
Nope.
I've never smoked a cigarette, but I have smoked a cigar.
I'll show you.
But then your mouth in the morning tastes like cat shit. Never had cat shit, but it's like what I think it would taste like if I had cat shit.
I'm just gonna.
If that makes sense.
And you just go right back here.
All right.
Some cigars, yeah, especially if they've dried out, they'll leave you with a really nasty aftertaste.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, it's just I did not. I did not.
Heroic.
And then you just
Okay.
go to the 3 dots at the end of their name, and you can either remove them, time them out.
Oh,
No, we're here. Oh, wait a minute. We lost.
What happened to Man in the Dark? You kicked him out.
Man in the Dark lost. No, he fell out. We didn't kick him out. Good for you, Heroic.
Sure, you'd never kick someone out.
Not me.
Merkel, were you one of those guys? There was a whole bunch of people at my high school that chewed. They spit on the gym floor next to the trash can. Were you one of those assholes?
You do notice
sure.
that Gema Merkel and Grandma Merkel might be older, but she would kick your ass.
Yes.
I actually thought that was like a gamer tag thing. I didn't realize that's what that meant.
No, that's Gema.
God, I spent way too much time on the Xbox lobbies.
Jesus Christ.
I'm used to like
This
the
is what
3-letter
happens
Halo
when-
tag.
This is what happens when you let 12-year-olds into your life.
Okay. If you can like swallow the crap from fucking chew, that's a whole new level of fucking hardcore. I can't even. Nope. Mm-mm.
I used to do this shit.
Oh my god.
I used to
Look what-
dip.
Hey, look what Merkel said.
I'm a chick and I swallow. Damn! I'm telling you, Mike. I'm telling you, do not get Mike.
I like this person.
Mike, listen to me. Do not get Gima Merkel started. She
Yes.
will fucking hurt you.
It could be interesting though. I kind of like this. As soon as he said something about dude, I was like, uh-oh.
Shit's
Hey,
about to
look,
get real serious.
You gotta understand. You gotta understand.
Hold on.
I grew up on like 2000s internet, early 2010s, where everyone's a dude unless they're a 12-year-old girl, in which case they're an FBI agent.
True.
If that's the case, wait, hold on. If Gma Merkel kicks Mike's butt, do I need to start looking for boyfriend number 2 if he suddenly passes away?
You might want to.
Possibly.
Because I'm here to tell you, Gima Merkel will hurt his feelings.
If she's like an actual grandmother and has grandkids, I know the greatest defense. Just tell her I'm hungry, and while she's cooking something, I'll run away.
Oh, that's true.
You might tell her you're hungry, and she'll just beat you with a cast iron skillet.
That wouldn't be the first
Gima
time.
Merkel is brutal. I have had her tear into me on my lives, and like I couldn't come back with shit.
Well, you fucking deserve it, though.
It's beside the point. It's a matter of like she has ripped into me, like just having fun, and her shit is so good. Like it's like, fuck, that's like some 1960s shit. I ain't got no comebacks for that.
We get a lot of older customers in the store, and the one thing I've learned is insult humor gets better with age.
Hey, Heroic. Hey, man.
Oh, there you
Yo, what is up?
Oh,
What is
there.
up, guys?
Oh,
What's going on?
but I got it.
Is Heroic too good to show his face?
No, I have a couple kids over here, so I gotta. We just got done watching a movie, so I'm trying to get the kids to bed. After they go to bed, then I'll show the face. You know what I mean?
Yep.
ZQL helps. So does Benadryl.
No, melatonin.
Now I'm saying
NyQuil. NyQuil is just as good.
We call it a cocktail. The new ZQL with some melatonin and a shot of Benadryl. Out like a light for like 3 days.
Donkey, that's what I'm doing right now. That's me, not the kids.
Oh damn!
The kids.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, we gave them some melatonin. My wife's putting them to bed right now, so I got a little time to come up and say hello to.
So Roach's just here waiting for the kids to fall asleep so he can get some nookie.
And there's
3 days in a row, bro. I'm good to go.
Damn, 3 days in a row.
I'm exhausted.
Damn. I wish I could.
I'd be doing good with 1 day in a row. Yeah. Moonlight keeps telling me no.
What? Oh my god! What the hell? That is not even
You
right.
think you're safe? You're here.
Sorry, Black Magic is the one that's next to you, so.
Yeah, I know. That's okay. She tells me no too. She keeps saying no. If I give it to you, then Mike wants some, and that's just bullshit. She's like, Mike's one of those kids where if I give it to one kid, then I'm supposed to give it to the other, and it's just.
I'm just here to have a good time, and I'm feeling attacked right now.
A little bit.
You're feeling attacked.
Mike, don't feel bad. I'm stuck in between a freaking rock and a hard place and a freaking dildo and a half.
Yeah, he's got a dildo in his mouth and half in his ass.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
That's not stopping him from walking outside to have a cigarette down 2 flights of stairs.
2 flights.
Sorry, there. Whoever's to my right, I don't really know you much, but I'll throw puns no matter who it is.
Who, what, huh?
I said the guy to my right.
Well, that's Heroic Prepper.
Okay, I've never met him before, so.
Okay. Heroic, Man in Dark. Man in Dark, Heroic. There, you've met.
What's up, my man? What's going on?
What's going on? I'll throw just an FYI. I'll throw puns out left and right when I can.
Usually he just leaves the door open for us to kick him in the ass.
I throw it right back at you.
God, my brain just went back to like high school. I was about to look at Man in Dark and be like, hey, left nut.
Hey, right nut.
Mike, that's so cute. Your brain just went back to high school. Was that a month ago?
First of all, we ain't old as dirt like you.
Oh.
Second off, I went back to high school because that was the one time I wasn't depressed. That was the last time I remember being happy. Well, that and the times I spent with Jenny, but I'm not going to go into that.
I was gonna say.
Hey, I value my life.
I think I might.
Yeah.
I think I might be the youngest in this chat, if I'm not mistaken.
I must be the oldest. I think I'm the oldest.
Yes, ma'am. You would be
If
the oldest.
anybody,
And you don't look that old either. That's
No, I honestly thought Prepper was actually the oldest.
Ask her for what her age is. I catch any
Heroic.
of y'all out.
How old are you?
Yes, sir. I'm 41.
why the hell is it?
I bet you
What?
between.
No, it is not.
Fucking mother teach you that shit.
No.
And you're
Wait,
a
wait,
fucking
hold
woman.
on. Heroic, did you say
Ages.
21 or
41?
41?
No, 41.
Hold on now.
41.
Oh, yeah, no, you're not the
Wait,
youngest.
here is the
Oh,
problem.
you? Oh, man.
Women want equality.
I'm literally
And
about to
all
turn
for
31.
equal.
Good for you.
Oh,
Because a woman
my
that-
son's about to turn.
Yeah.
My son's gonna be 31.
You are definitely
Problem
the
is,
youngest one there,
I'm
Mike.
tired of these double standard bullshit. Like, oh,
Well, my
you shouldn't
daughter's about to be
ask a woman
33 in
what her age is.
2 weeks.
Why not?
I'm
What is so
37.
secret about a woman's
That's
age?
like asking
Who's
her how old
37?
her kids are.
Me.
Well, no.
Man and daughter?
Yep.
Really? You're 37?
Mm-hmm.
I do
Oh,
not
God.
need to know this.
What? I'm just good at bra sizes. I can't help it.
Dude,
Comes
it's
natural.
like you're
What?
married.
Wait, what? I told.
Like, Mike,
We're having a
No.
conversation here, and
Mike
it
is
just
Mike is a
Yeah, I
Mike,
know.
Mike is
No,
the
I turned
38.
37
Yeah,
January
but don't
8th.
forget.
hold
he-
up, hold up, hold up, hold up,
if you
hold
look
up,
at his forehead.
hold up.
It
I'm
goes back
pretty
to
sure
age.
Prepper just got that wrong. What'd you say?
I'm almost old enough to be your mother.
Probably.
Very.
Not old enough to be my mama.
Probably.
Oh,
No, Prepper, what were you saying about me?
I said you wear a 38C.
Fucking wrong. 42B.
Ooh.
Yeah,
hey,
close.
Chris, I got some news for you, man. I did that video at Walmart I was telling you about.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I got to post it, bro. I got kicked out.
Nice.
Nice.
I gotta
Yeah,
see
I did
this.
the whole. I was telling Chris that I was gonna do a video where I go and use one of those carts at Walmart, right? And kind of like
motorized cart.
and drive around, and I actually smashed into one of the the clothes for the girls. I smashed into two of them by accident, and they were like, "Dude, you don't need this." I'm like, "No." I'm like, "Okay, you're getting the fuck out of here." And they actually escorted me out of Walmart the other day.
Freaking tag me on that. Look up
Yes,
Larry.
I'm actually posting that tomorrow. It's pretty sick. It's pretty
Awesome.
Nice. I
Tag
can't
me
wait to
on
see
that,
it.
Larry
Okay.
Yvonne.
All right,
All right.
Prepper,
Tag one of us, and they'll
You
tag me
see
to
this?
it.
Look at this.
I hate
That's
to
a
hang
woman.
for such a short time
There's
and
her
head out,
age.
but
Julie
But the
Clear.
only
There's her
thing
age.
is,
Yeah,
Chicken
I'm gonna
noodle.
call it a
There's her
night
age.
here pretty quick
No,
myself
the
tonight.
whole
oh, y'all
Listen,
take
listen
care.
to me.
woman her age is fucking like 1970.
Everyone's
shit.
dropping.
yes, but it's still
Yeah.
disrespectful
How
I'm gonna
is
leave
that-
them to their
unless they
argument.
offer to give this.
Mike, it was nice to meet you, my man. Man in the
How
dark.
is
I
that
appreciate meeting you
disrespectful?
too, man.
I don't
Yeah,
know what it is.
I'll be here for a little
I
bit.
was
Exactly.
raised.
Are you
You
saying? All right,
don't
cool.
know. So therefore, it can't be disrespectful if you can't prove a
I-
reason why.
I feel like I'm married again.
I just don't think
Right?
it's right. That's how my mom
Okay.
fucking
Would
raised
you-
me.
Would you
Last time I
two
asked my
quit
mom for her
freaking bitching a storm
Right.
like you're goddamn married?
Well, that's your mom. It's her job to slap you.
Oh,
Here we
here
go.
we go. Here we go to a titty fest. Titty slap fest.
A black mystic. Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too.
Definitely, if you guys haven't, check out my channel. Also, I put some crazy stuff on there for sure.
Will do.
Here they go.
I will have to check it out after them two stop fighting.
Wait, where's Lee? Chris,
Smack you in the nuts.
Chris, where's Lee during this?
She's in the room.
Hey, Black Mystic, can you send me his channel?
Which one?
Heroics.
Oh, you're fucking lazy. Just type in heroic pepper on YouTube, bonehead.
She can send it to me. It's totally fine.
Chris, I smashed it.
With those eyes, you expect him to be able to find that many letters?
Hey, time out. Chris,
you.
just to let you know real quick. I told you I smashed into the girls section, but then I actually drove into the kids section and just fucking demolished it with I got it all on a GoPro.
Nice.
But I wasn't meant to do, I tried to make a turn. I was like, dude, what the fuck? This thing would not turn. I just fucking collapsed into diapers and shit.
You must have been going pretty fast.
Whatever that top speed is, 6 miles an hour, whatever it is. They actually escorted me out.
Because I know if you take a turn too fast, you have two roller wheels in the front, like they're rollerblade wheels. So that will catch you in balance and you'll still keep going.
Well, they brought me into the office there and they said I'm banned from that Walmart for life.
No.
And I have it on my GoPro, which is hilarious.
Well, I'm sure there's about 5 other Walmarts not too far from you.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
I'm sorry, I'd wait 48 hours and I'd walk right back into that motherfucker.
I mean, dude, you can't tell now. Everyone's wearing masks anyway.
So
house down here, everyone's wearing masks anyway. You can't even tell, so it don't matter.
Yeah. Oh, I'd walk in there without a mask on and dare them to say something like, "Oh, so what? You're refusing me to spend my money in your store? What? Because I rode around on a fucking cart because I was having back issues that day? You my fucking doctor now, bitch?"
I think I was having drinking issues that day. That's what I was saying.
Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't admit to the alcoholism problem.
Nah. It was a good time.
It was a back issue.
It was a good time. You know what? I wasn't gonna do as much as I did, and I did, and they actually lifted me out of the things. Okay, sir, you gotta leave.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be a good one to see.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm calling it a night. Me and Little Man are calling it a night. You guys have a good night.
Hey, you too, man.
All right, brother. See you later, Larry. Where the hell did Mike go? Did he lose connection or something?
No, he stepped out. He said he's done.
Oh, asshole.
Probably wasn't.
Didn't like me picking on him.
Dude, someone tried to hack my live stream before, bro. I just found out, which is
yes.
Yeah, we could talk another time, Chris. I got you.
Oh yeah.
I found out everything, and
well, hey, you got our email. If you want, send us your phone number and we can talk in person.
Yeah, man.
I can
sure.
fill you in on a certain situation.
The funny part is I'm in IT security and privacy, so whatever people are trying to do, they can't no way close to get anything here. So
oh, I know, I hear you. That's not a problem, but there is some.
Let me see if I can show my face
out there. There
we go.
No problem, big
boy.
Mike.
But you like this t-shirt you got?
Oh hell yeah, bro! I wore it and Giggles went crazy, bro. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, no, did they fit you okay? Because
it was good, man. You know what?
Yeah, it looked like you're sucking your gut in too at the same time.
No, you know what? I fit firm. You know what's funny? I wore it the next day. I washed it, and the day after, my daughter wore it to sleep. So all good, my man. All good.
You steal my damn shirts all the time too. That's why I keep all my clothes and stuff in my truck and lock it.
Yeah, dude, it's insane. It's insane.
I'm glad you like the shirts, dude.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh, not a problem, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Hell yeah. I try to do as much as I can. It's crazy. Like usually Saturday nights are time with the family, but as you can see, the family's gone right now because she's putting the kids to bed. Thank God. We just watched Sing 2, which was fucking terrible. But I had to do it for the kids. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
So now it's time for her to put them to bed, and then we watch something really good, some horror movie or something. So I'm down for that.
I know I watched that one video clip of yours with your horror movie haul.
Yeah,
that you
man.
recently picked up, and I was
Yeah.
like, those are horror movies you can't really find around here.
Dude, I'm a
Those
big
are like-
horror guy, bro. I'm a big horror fan. I have everything, man. I mean, you name it. I got big 6-foot statues of Michael Myers, Jason Voorhees. I got them, bro, all down here. I love horror movies. It's my thing.
See, my thing is, I just got tired of horror movies. I got like burnt out on them. Like, I had a group of friends when we were growing up, when we were 13, 14, 15, 16. Every year for Halloween, we decided, we didn't really go trick or treating much anymore. So we get like our candy and snacks and stuff like that. And we'd sit down and we get the classic Michael Myers, the Nightmare on Elm Street, the Friday the 13th, all the beginning ones.
Yep.
And we just have like a weekend binge watch of them.
Love it.
The horror.
I mean, this is back when it was VHS. Sorry. Go ahead.
The horror movies that I like to get into is like all the Halloweens, all the Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. No, some of the newer ones that they adapted where it was Freddy versus Jason. Those type of movies, and all of Destination movies.
Final Destination, yep.
Oh,
Final
God,
Destination. Yeah. Now, that is like real deal type horror because that shit could actually happen in real life. You just never know when it's going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
That's a key phrase of expect the unexpected.
Yeah, I'm an 80s kid, so all the horror from the 80s, I'm in love with it. 90s
I'm an
are
80s
right.
kid myself.
90s are all right. I'm actually Hey, Moonlight, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm not good. I'm actually gonna watch a horror movie tonight. I got a good recommendation. It's called Antlers, and I heard it's fucking crazy.
I heard that too. I didn't really watch it. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it tonight. I saw a trailer. It looks fucking crazy, so I'm gonna watch it. I love that gore horror stuff, so I'm gonna check that out, see how that is. But I was trying to show her one on my last stream. I'm in horror. I got a cool ass coffee mug. I gotta share this thing. Look at this thing. What?
Oh,
dude,
where'd you find that?
No, that was on Etsy. Oh, somebody made this.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
My brother's wife would fucking love that.
They did such a good job.
No shit.
For $12. I mean, for $12, you can't.
Oh, that's really good.
They did such an excellent
DJ
job.
would love that.
Well, let me know, House Doggy. Just email me because I bought 5 of them. So if you need one, let me know. I'm obsessed. So
straight up. I let me know how much you want.
No, nothing, bro. No, nothing. Just tell me, bro. I'll send it to you. I love. They did such a good job. They had 6 left. I bought 5 because my wife's a horror fan, so I bought 2, one for her, one for me. But in case these break, I bought another one. But the best part, it's engraved to make the mask around the side. See right there?
Awesome.
They did such a good job, and that's made by hand, which is just
that's a coffee mug I gotta have for Halloween.
Right. Hell yeah, man!
I would love to drink my coffee right out of that son of a bitch on
Hell
Halloween.
yeah!
I'd get that for my sister.
The person started making Nightmare on Elm Street ones, so I put an order for 2 of those with like Freddy. Oh, dude, sickness! Absolutely amazing.
You know what? I gotta show you something. You're probably gonna get bugged. I'm gonna show it.
You know what's funny? I don't cough all day, and I go on a live stream. I cough my ass off. It's fucking crazy.
Probably, I don't know if you're like me, but when I talk a lot and I don't have any water or anything, my throat starts to get dry. Now I'm a smoker though.
Well, my beer's out too, so it don't help.
Ah, yeah. Of course.
Now, you know what? I just got over COVID too, so I kind of got that lingering cough with me too.
Yeah, I've had COVID twice.
Me too.
I think I had the Omicron one. I think that's what the one that we got. Believe it or not, I'm the one that got it worse. My son got it.
Welcome, Magic.
All right.
Go ahead.
Hold on. All right, Rogue Prepper, you like the The Halloween movies with Michael Myers.
Of course, a big fan. What the?
Dude, that's scary.
Doesn't that look like a Michael Myers baby?
Oh God.
Dude, I would throw it out in the garbage.
Hell
Dude,
no.
What in the world?
That is creepy.
I would throw that right out of the house.
Hell no.
You gotta shoot that thing with the bow
Ready, go.
and the rifle.
How long do you think?
She
The
wanted it for
shotgun?
Christmas, and then the minute she opened it and she put it down, and I looked at it, I'm like, you gotta go put that in your room.
I would burn that. I would burn that immediately.
Oh, I thought you did your hair purple. It's a blanket.
That fucking thing is creepy.
It's a blanket, right? Not your hair?
If you put the hair straight back,
Okay.
it would literally look like a
Cover it
Michael
up, my
Myers
blanket.
baby head.
I want to cut that thing's fucking head off.
Like that's what donkey ass looked like when he was a baby.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh my
That
god.
thing's fucking creepy.
That-
It is creepy.
No offense, that doll has a bad hairline. Just saying.
Right.
Oh shit.
But if you look at it in person, it literally looks like a Michael Myers baby.
If you were to really like get that that white makeup and just did the face, just colored it, that's like a mask, and that's it. You got it. That's him.
Oh my god, I could take it out in a stroller on Halloween and scare people.
Scare people. Somebody might shoot that thing. Like
Not
me.
I would
Donkey
burn that.
ass.
I would burn that thing twice.
Amen to that.
Her dad bought it for her. We can't do that. Unless she says we can. But
Unless she says it, it's okay.
Can we mail it to him and see what he thinks then?
No.
Let him come in the house. Let him come in the house. See that thing sitting in the middle of the floor staring up at him. I bet he'll fucking throw the ghost on it.
I used to do weird things like that. You know what? Like weird, you know what? You know, I used to do to my kids. I used to tie clear fishing string on some of their dolls and be across the room and pull it a little bit so they moved. And my kids used to go fucking crazy.
These two guys I used to hang out with for years, and they watched that movie Stephen King's It.
Oh man,
the original one. Well, in their room they had to, their stepmother bought them a big, like almost, it was about a 5 foot size clown, 5 foot high.
Oh my god, forget
Sat it in the rocket chair. He tied a string to it, brought it to the floor, and then brought it to his bed.
Fireplace.
And we all watched that movie, and I was sleeping over that night, so I'm on the floor, and he's laying the other way, and he's pulling the string. What the fuck? Great, here we go.
Now donkey ass is gonna have nightmares tonight when he goes to sleep.
Right.
He's like, man, I shouldn't have hake him over.
Can you go put the knife away, please?
Hey, real quick, guys. Look, real quick. If you guys are interested, and I'm going to use this to promote something, if you don't mind. Hey, real quick. My daughter makes these little, I guess, little planters. She draws. She has hundreds of them, and she gives them away for free. If you guys are interested, email me. I'll just send them to you. She makes these little plants, and she paints them. This one's
dude, that would be cool.
Here's the bottom. That's all hand drawn.
That's cute.
So if you're interested,
How old is she?
She's only 7.
Oh wow, she's good.
Yeah. So if you want,
yeah, man, that'd be awesome for my wife's garden for the strawberry patch.
I'll send it to you guys for free. Just message me the address. I just wanted to show you guys because she gave me like 60 of them.
Our address should be on the package with those T-shirts.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, she gave me.
You're all set.
She gave me like 60 of them. I'm staring at them now. They're all on my computer desk for work. So, and you know what's funny? She makes her own slime. You know the squishies that are out right now.
Oh, my grandkids do that too.
She makes her own squishies.
Oh. Yep.
So she's good. So if you want, just email me. And
That's cool. Your kids are creative, man.
Yeah, she's good, man. She's cool like that. So,
hey, Heroic, I'll get your address from
yeah,
Chris.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Those little planters, set 20 of them aside for me.
I could. Yeah, man. No worries. They're fucking amazing.
Yeah.
How'd you guys do with snow over there, Chris? You guys all right?
Oh, it's still snowing.
Yeah, we got some, a little bit.
It's, I don't
16
know. I
here.
haven't been outside all day. He went out to the truck earlier today, and it was a little past the ankles.
Wow. Oh, yeah, I wish. 16 here. 16 inches here.
Yeah.
Heroic. Check your private.
Cool. All right, cool.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hans, you know what?
he's
You know
got
what,
10
Hans?
off.
Hans, I would put these on Etsy, but my daughter wants to just give them away. She don't want any money for those. These are just free. I mean, she likes to. She's a huge artist, man. She loves it.
Hey.
So,
Oh, if she didn't. Now, if they were like the bigger flower pots, it'd be a different story.
she does those too.
Now, the bigger ones, you could actually sell like $2 a piece.
Nah, you know what, man? She, you know what? Like we buy them and we'll just give them out. We won't, I don't want nothing for them. And
Hey, you know what? For every one that she does, you should take $1 and put it in a bank account for her.
she has more money than me in a bank account, bro. Right now, are you kidding me?
No, that's cool that she's doing good.
Nah, you know what? I think I'm going to do a live stream in like a week. And I usually don't like to put my kids on, but she wants to. And I said, all right, you know what? And she wants to put these on and just show everyone. I say, hell yeah, do it. Show people what you got. And she got some crazy good designs. But we're actually, you know what's cool? We're actually growing a blueberry tree in our house right now, which is fucking amazing.
Nice.
Out of those pots, we learned how to do it. So it's actually probably right now about probably 1.5 foot. It's pretty big, but pretty cool. So, but anyways,
yeah. What Chicken Noodle Girl just said something.
Don't worry about it. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just send me your email and then I'll contact and then I'll send it. I don't want no money for these. It's all good.
Well, no, she was saying if you put a little plant inside and bring them to a nursing home and give them away to some of the patients there, like a little cheer up plant.
She kind of did that a couple weeks. These come in like 4 different sizes. So the second one up from this, she made a bunch with paws on it, and we went to the animal shelter and she gave them as food dishes for the dogs and cats.
Aww.
But see how they have holes, we blocked them out so they can't get no water or food out of them. So she made it for food, like food dishes.
Oh my god, man, she's an awesome kid.
She is, dude. She is amazing. This kid is 7 and she's just always giving. I'm like, dude,
there's nothing wrong with that, man.
No, I said, dude,
that she's a caring type of person.
Well, I'm bad. You know what I said? I said, no. I said, you got to take once in a while. And I'm busting her job. But nah, she's really good like that. My son's the one that's the pain in the ass. He's like, I want. He don't give.
Yeah, these two here at times share the same way, but they're both I want, but you have to get them to do something to earn it.
Yep.
And they do. They try to. Well, when I get on them and tell them to clean their room, they'll clean their room, and then I'll leave them alone.
Yeah.
And they do help out with chores. Like if I got to bring cordwood in the house, they'll come outside and help me bring it in.
Yeah, like
it saves me some of the work.
The biggest thing is like the biggest thing we have for chores is my 12-year-old. We make sure she takes care of the dog. That's the problem. And I don't know if you saw the video, but like he was in the snow for the first time in a while. So I don't know if you can see him, but he's like that. There he is.
He's worn out.
Half pit bull, half mastiff. He's done. 100-pound beast done. Finished. He was in the snow, man. He had such a blast because the snow went past his body. It was just that high. But he had an absolute blast. So
yeah.
It was a good time with him. And it's the first year, man, I used a snow blower. First time. I loved it, bro. Didn't kill my fucking back.
Nope. I got a snowblower outside. It's probably buried in the snowdrift, but all I gotta do is pull it up from underneath the tarp and start it up.
Yeah.
I literally haven't gone outside all day. Usually I'll go outside and start shoveling and stay on top of it, but I said, fuck it. I'm hanging out.
Yeah, it's nasty here, man. We're getting
If we needed to go out and shovel, I'm not opposed to actual manual labor. I know how to do it still.
Then you came to the wrong fucking house.
I'm not opposed to it.
It's
I'll help if you need my help.
Just
If
doesn't
you want
enjoy
my
it.
help.
It's 10 degrees here right now. We got some snow drifts, but the problem is that it
No,
warmed
Earl
up.
Pepper's down in Jersey.
Oh, he's in Jersey. That's right.
I'm in Jersey.
Never
Yeah, it
mind.
warmed up, so kind of snow melted and made an ice sheet, and then it snowed another 6 inches on top of it. So it's just
No, it's been 10 degrees here all day. Got up to about 16, and then it dropped again.
yeah. We're at like I'm looking now. We're at 9 right now.
See, when you've got the snow and then a layer of ice and then more snow, the only appropriate response is homemade flamethrower.
Yep.
I thought about that.
Hey,
There's actually a guy who did that. He bought a military style flamethrower years ago, and he's the only one in his neighborhood that has a clear driveway because he'll literally go out there and flamethrow the shit out of his driveway and melt.
Chris,
I believe flamethrower should be legal. You just need to have like a special like farming license
Why do I need a farming license?
because it's
Why
it's
the
an
fuck does
agricultural
everybody
tool.
seem to think
Yes,
we
it
got to
is.
pay for these fucking licenses.
Here's the thing.
Why is our government not to have licenses to be fucking morons?
Not getting into that, but for the flamethrowers, the reason why is because I believe that the licenses for buying a flamethrower, since it's an agricultural tool, should go into supporting the farmers.
What are you doing?
The problem is when you do those licenses, it doesn't go into supporting the people it should. It goes into the government's
Hey,
pocket.
Mike. So, okay, I'm gonna chime in here. So my dad lives in Georgia, right? He was in the military for 28 years, retired, right? He actually has a flamethrower. It's not a big one. It's like a little backpack like this.
Oh, the M1?
I'll be honest, I don't know. It's a little backpack. And the reason I know because he sent me a FaceTime while he was doing stuff. So
That's right, Jima Merkel. You tell him. Fuck no.
So he has a little backpack, but he has one. And I asked him, how'd you get it? And he goes, oh, I just went into like a military place over here and I just showed my car and that was it. I said, really? That easy to get a fucking flamethrower? What?
So you gotta have a military ID in order to buy stuff like that.
Well, my dad was I'm not gonna say he was really high up, but for 27 years, I mean, I think you're pretty up there, close.
He's got rank, so he can get that stuff. But
I was like, Dad, can I borrow it? He goes, no.
yeah, but you can actually have a torch. All you need is a propane tank, a 20-gallon tank, and you can get one of those blooming flower torches for construction jobs where they use to heat up the ground, or
yeah.
For asphalt reclaiming, where you got to do a little patch, and the shit does wonders. But the handle does get cold for the propane.
Oh yeah.
But
Also,
hey, he'll still do it. If you got a 10, 15-foot driveway, he'll do it. I'll have to use 40 gallons just to do my driveway.
Also, Prepper, one other thing.
Yeah.
I work in retail. I work with the general community. I don't want people with the average IQ of the general community having access to a weapon like a flamethrower.
Why?
You are an example of why, sir.
No, I'm sorry. Do people like me
One
scare
drunken
you?
night after an ex calls you and something's burning. We both know that.
I'm sorry. I'm not BLM.
After a night of drinking and Call of Duty.
No, I refuse to play Call of Duty anymore.
Not me. I played every night.
I'm more of a fan
download
of
that damn update file. Bullshit.
I'm more of an enlisted fan. I like World War II shooters.
And thank
Real
you very
talk,
much.
it's pretty good,
When
actually.
people like
I'm a
me
Madden
get
guy.
drunk,
I love Madden.
when people like me get drunk, we burn shit in a fucking bonfire, baby. We don't try to burn your damn store down.
Okay.
This ain't BLM. We don't burn, loot, and murder.
Okay,
I'm a
so
country boy.
with
Worst thing
the
to get fucked up around me is an alligator.
bonfire,
Because I need new boots.
I've been to all different kinds of bonfires, and there are 3 that I like, but I got to ask what your preference is. So there was standard bonfire, which 15, 20 feet tall, good burn. Barrel fires, or
Not homeless.
proper bonfire, which is what my high school did, where we stacked 384 pallets up and lit them on fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the pallets.
My high school did that in the football field behind the school for homecoming, and you could see that thing from 2 miles away. It was amazing.
You can see a thing from space.
They're just like shit pallets.
I use those pallets, man, for a garden, man. I actually built a garden out of pallets, like 50 pallets. It was great. Loved it.
I want to get a hold of some of those really sturdy plastic pallets and use them to build like a framework for just like an outdoor shed.
That'd be pretty cool.
Bitch, yeah, can you get that one? 'Cause I've been trying on my side. Ah, thank you, Han Solo.
Yeah.
Thank you. You beat me to it.
Yeah. Get tired of these assholes and eat shit. I thought my wife was gonna come up in here, but apparently not.
No, we're going to the she shed. Y'all can have the cave.
Bye.
I'm not going to be on long. I'm just waiting for the wife to come downstairs and get ready and say, the kids to bed. Kids are in bed. Let's go. So,
Hey, Heroic, at some point, I need to reach out to you about something because you mentioned you're a Twitch streamer. It's not related to this stream, so I'm not going to bother with it, but don't reach out to me at some point.
Yeah. Or you just email me at roarprepper@gmail.com. That's it.
Don't be on here trying to accost our fans and our friends and stuff. Fuck.
Hey, we're talking gaming right now.
You're accosting us with your face. Twice.
Stick that back in your face. Gross.
Looks like a piece of pre-chewed
Yeah,
left head.
donkey ass.
Donkey, you know what's funny? Like, honestly, you kind of look like Bushcraft a little bit. You actually look like his, like, if you can be his brother.
He fucking muted him. Oh no.
Now, dog.
Damn.
Do I need to get you some cheese?
I'm not even trying to be mean.
No, that's the best part.
I'll be honest, Bushcraft's beard looks a lot better. My problem is I'm an over-road truck driver.
A lot better.
Most of the truck stops don't have barber shops or anything.
No. I'm not saying it's bad. Like,
Trim it yourself.
you could pass for his brother. I'm serious. I'm not going to be. I mean,
I wouldn't think I was that attractive. I mean, he's kind of a handsome guy. I'm really, like, I kind of look like a mule turned his ass sideways and lifted his tail.
That's the reason your name is Donkey Ass.
Wow.
Bushcraft's the best though. When
Oh,
Donkey
kiss my ass, honey. I do manual labor.
Donkey Ass.
I love when Bushcraft does the sound effects. Donkey, come
Oh
on.
yeah.
I die laughing. I can't help it.
I love it.
Heroic. It's actually 9 degrees right now where I'm at.
Damn, bro. Oof.
I like it when Bushcraft does the donkey sound when I come in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Barely
I love it. I love it.
Barely float. I know he don't do manual
I should
labor.
mod a bot and see what happens.
It's supposed to get down to 5 degrees by 5 in the morning.
Nah,
Yeah, we're
still
around that
drinking.
area, man.
Oh, Barely Afloat Farm.
You know what's funny?
Come up on panel.
Chris, everything was closed in my town. Everything but the liquor store. And the reason I know that because I was there. I'm just saying.
Thank God you fuckers
We know
are
what kind of
open.
plans you have tonight.
Nothing
Yeah,
crazy.
right.
Nothing crazy tonight. Just a couple of the local. I support the local breweries here, so I mean, I'll go there and get a couple of those. But the problem with those are like 9% alcohol. So you drink one or two, and you're like, whoa, hello. You gotta be careful with those. So
Now, when he says he supports the local breweries, that's code for I'm an alcoholic.
was
alcohol.
Donkey. I'll be honest, and I did a stream about. I was years ago bad. Now I drink occasionally and kind of get to I'll have a beer or two and that's it. But back then I could drink a bottle of whiskey every 2 days. I'm talking about the big ones every 2 days. It was bad. I was like in my late 20s.
Yeah,
So-
most of the time when I drink, it's when I get home for one of my home time when I'm at home, or if I'm up here with like Chris, I'll I'll buy some whiskey and shit, and me and Chris will share it and everything.
Kick back. How old are you now, Heroic?
Me, I'm 41. I'll be 42.
How
tonight.
rude! Should
Nah,
have asked the man his age.
That's a guy.
Chris. Chris.
Woman.
So
Chris, seriously. It was, Lee. Hey, Lee. Chris, it was bad though, man. It was.
I agree. I lived at a bar myself. I was in there every Thursday. The minute I got my paycheck.
Yep.
By Monday morning, I'm looking to have $10 for the week because I drink it all.
Yeah. No, I was like that, and then I met my wife, and she was like, "You do that, I'll fucking break your neck." I'm like, "All right, well, I'm done with that."
Damn.
But my wife's a 2-degree, whatever, 3rd-degree black belt in Taekwondo, so I don't want to fuck with her either. So
Damn.
Heroic, I sent you that email.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't screw with her. She's almost 6 foot too. Like she's
Heroic prepper.
So
well, I tell you what, Heroic, I'm a man.
These tiny little.
I'll fuck with her. I'll take that ass whooping with manly respect.
I got to show you her plaques, man. A couple championships. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's good.
Yeah. I took martial arts when my dad was in the military, and the guy that taught the martial arts class, both his son and his daughter were in the class, and his son was like a 3rd-degree red belt. His daughter was a 2nd-degree black belt, and that was Taekwondo.
Yep.
But I'll be honest, man, his daughter, beautiful, cute, and just a royal badass when it came to like the high kicks, the jumping spin kicks and shit.
Deadly. Yeah. She's really good. You know what? She stopped competition when she got around 31, 32. She's 38 now, but she won tons of state championships, country championships. She was really good. So when she's like, "Okay, she goes, "You got to mow the lawn." I'm like, "Yes, ma'am, you got it."
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. I get it done right now.
But nah, man.
Like, wait, man, your wife got you that pussy whip? It's like, no. I just don't like fucking eating through a straw, bitch. I'll tell you what. You think you more man than me? Go ahead. You go talk shit to her.
All you, man.
You're sitting there with your camera, like, go ahead. Go ahead, I dare you. No. You got bigger Jones than I do. Go ahead. I dare you.
Like, dude, you gotta go outside.
You know what's funny? I'll tell you a story. So we had a lot of snow today, right?
Yeah.
So my wife, she got the shovel out. She wanted to shovel a little bit, and my dog, which is mastiff pit bull, right? He actually grabbed the shovel out of her hand. I mean, pulled it out of her hand and took off with a shovel, absolutely shattering it and destroying it. But just the fact that he did that, it made me laugh, and I got it on tape, which I can't wait to share. It was just amazing. He grabbed it. She was like, "What the?" She was like, "What the?" And that's it. Look, now he's done. He's done for another. There he is. He's done. He's out like a light.
All right. Unfortunate. Steading. Hello? Unfortunate. Hello?
That would be your wife?
I'm thinking so. Hello? You know speaking?
Probably frozen because you got a bad area at your house.
¿Tú hablas español?
¿Qué pasa, amigo? ¿Se habla español?
Yeah, Heroic Prepper got like 16 inches.
Oh my God.
That's what she said.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Sprechen Sie nicht Deutsch, du eine Dummkopf.
Nah,
Deutschland.
Seriously though, man, we got some nasty. It sucks here, man.
Every store was closed where he lives except for the liquor store.
Yeah.
That's where he went to today.
Chris, I called them. I was like, "Hey, you open?" And the guy was like,
"It's the only way to do it."
The guy was like, "Yup." I'm like, 4-wheel drive. Here's my truck.
Okay, I gotta ask real quick if anybody else has seen these and if any of y'all would try them. Moonshine pickles.
Yes, tried them already.
How are they?
They're disgusting.
It makes me sad because I really like pickles.
Yeah, you know what? It's just, you know what it is? I had those, and I know exactly what you're talking about. In the clear jar, the moonshine makes. I drink a lot of their blueberry moonshine, which is great.
Their apple pie is actually really good.
Never tried that yet. Looking to try that, but the pickle I tried a couple weeks ago and was terrible because it's just so soaked with the moonshine.
Be careful if you get the peach. Their peach is really good, but if you're not a fan of peaches, it'll fuck you up because it's just like, all right, I feel like I just ate a like overripe peach and another one and like a barrel of them. Jesus Christ.
The blueberry's good if you get a chance. You try that one. It's pretty good.
The cherry is my favorite, but I can't find anywhere. And
Wait,
the reason it's my favorite is because they
yes.
literally just take a jar, fill it with maraschino cherries, and then pour the moonshine in it and let it sit.
I'll message you because my place has tons of them. So
Well, the problem is you're way the fuck up north.
Yeah.
No, but like the shine is amazing. It's not too strong. It's really sweet.
Actually, he's
It's good.
slightly
Them cherries will
northeast
fuck
of
you
you.
up.
Yeah.
He's in Jersey, so technically he's not north. He's like slightly northeast.
Heroic, don't take this the wrong way. I think I'd rather get shot than go to Jersey because if I go to Jersey, I'm gonna get shot anyway.
Probably.
I would rather go back to Chicago than go to Jersey.
Really? You know what? It gets a
You're more
bad
likely
rap.
to get shot in Chicago than Jersey.
Yeah, but at least the people in Chicago would make sure you're dead before they mug you.
Well, yeah, good point.
We don't give a shit. We'll just mug you. We don't care if you're dead, alive, whatever.
I want to be
They'll
dead
run you
before you
off the
take my wallet.
road.
What's up, Chris?
They'll run you off the road in Jersey. Even a truck driver's a fucking
Jersey will
violent.
tell you, go fuck yourself. They will run you off the road. They will pull you out of the car and beat the shit out. It's the way
Okay,
it
honey.
is. But
Yeah, that was.
no,
my
it's not as bad. Look, it's not as bad. I'm more close to the Jersey Shore, and we get a bad rap for that already. You know why?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because they're on a TV show, the Jersey
Yeah,
Shore.
dude, it's not even close. Look, it's not even close to how we are compared to that show. So just so you know,
No, they take like the 1% of the wealthy ones that all they do is party and act retarded, and of course they are retarded. It's like, oh yeah, this is what Jersey Shores is like. It's like,
wait,
no.
you're gonna laugh at this. That house they rented was my grandmother's house. They rented on Franklin Avenue in Seaside Heights.
No
Really?
Yep.
Damn.
I've never been to. I've never really spent time in Jersey, but I did go to New York and I visited Long Island. And I got to say one thing: I don't know what people in New York are made of, but whatever it is, y'all got to stop letting the seagulls eat you because those seagulls are terrifying.
They are.
I went to Red Island, something like that, and there's a bunch of seagulls there. I lived in Florida for 7 years. You see a seagull in Florida, you chase it down, it flaps away. It's funny. I am not a small man. 6'5", 380 pounds. I ran at a seagull. I got 3 feet from it. It looked at me and threw up a gang sign.
Well, in New York, they eat them. So just so you know.
New York seagulls don't
Whole
walk around.
degree of dumb ducks.
Yeah, it's
No,
called
man.
beef chicken.
No, they came to my grandmother years ago and said, "Hey, we would like to rent your house." Paid her a good chunk of money to do it, and so she moved in with us for about a year and a half, and they rented her house on Franklin Avenue, 2 blocks away from Seaside, the boardwalk, and a block away from Bamboo, which is the bar they were in every night, which is so funny. Since then, my grandmother passed away, but the house now sold. Instead of being like $140,000 house, sold for almost $400,000 because of that.
Did they at least leave it in good shape?
No. When we got there to clean up, it was me, my uncle, it was my brother-in-law
they beat
James.
the bag out of
Yeah,
that
they
place.
destroy it. They absolutely destroy it. MTV and all those, they kind of had a cleanup crew that comes out, but they did a really bad job. But like we cleaned it up, we fixed it up. We were like at the point they gave us a really good chunk of money, or my grandmother, we're like, fuck it, hey, whatever, whatever, and whatever. And we fixed it up and just sold it. And she passed, and we sold it, and that was it for that. But yeah, it was 2 blocks away from the house. I mean, from the beach. Insane.
Okay, excuse me for a minute. Honey, what the hell do you mean that face? OMFG. I mean, obviously I know what OMFG is. That's awesome. What face are you talking about?
There's a lot of
Ooh.
faces here.
Yeah.
Probably your face.
Pulling on my beard like that. We're gonna have us a snuggle hour.
Mike, I'm
Well,
actually going
that's
to.
fine, we'll call it
I'm actually
snuggle
going
hour.
to Florida.
Remember, I
What
use
part?
Alva grip.
Tampa.
So
I'm sorry.
I know, me too.
No, real talk. If you're going to Florida, and this is for
That's
anybody
where
that's never been to
Florida.
Florida, Go up to in the Kissimmee area.
Actually, hold on. Boca Raton. I'm sorry, that's where I'm going.
Okay, go up to the Kissimmee. I can't remember how it's pronounced. Area.
Kissimmee.
Thank you. Over the weekend, and go to Old Town. It's fucking cool. They have every weekend. They have like a retro and rebuild car like tour that goes through. One of the guys there actually got one of the original General Lee's that was wrecked on set, rebuilt it, and he drives it through every weekend. It's so awesome.
That's awesome shit. I love that.
They also have a place where you can get a beer bottle that's about that big, and it's just filled. It's a plastic beer bottle, but it's really cool.
They still have those?
Yeah. Old Town's got them.
It's very rare to find a beer ball up here, and those were classic back in the day.
Yeah, the ones they have at Old Town are the big plastic ones with like the kind of screw-on cap. They've got one building where the front of it's got the taffy machine. They've got a wax museum, like a wax horror museum there. It's really fun.
Here we go.
We used to go at least 2 or 3 times a year, and my stepdad actually got his tattoo there. It was really cool.
Oh, that's awesome. That sounds awesome.
Bless you.
What's Hans say? Jersey has a stronger
Bless
tie
you
to
again.
get rid of the evidence. Yes, you can get rid of the evidence easily here in Jersey, especially in the swamps that we have over here by the Meadowlands. Just saying.
I never understood throwing it in the body, and just find somebody with a pig farm.
They think Jimmy Hoffa is buried or thrown in the swamps here by MetLife Stadium. If you look it up, that's where they think he is. So
okay, so I'm gonna sound really stupid. Who's Jimmy Hoffa?
I don't know either. Just watch.
Jimmy Hoffa he was in with the mafia, but he was a union leader representative.
Oh, I always heard like his name pops up every now and then. And it's just like nobody's ever told me. Like people just expect me to know who he is. It's like,
well, some of your age wouldn't know who he is.
Google it.
I legit for the longest time,
and I'm not trying to be rude. He's just way before your time.
No, I believe it. Like for the longest time, people would be like, "Oh yeah, Jimmy Hoffa died," and I'm like, Was he a baseball player? What the fuck was he?
Jimmy Hoffa, third base. Was he a movie star? Who the fuck was Hoffa?
If you watch Goodfellas, like they talk about it for a little bit, but then there's I forgot his name who talks about it, but the rumor is he was buried in MetLife Stadium swamp, which is like 20 minutes away from my house. And if you watch this guy that kind of talks about it, he says, no, he was not buried there. He goes, but he was put somewhere where there's a lot of water, meaning you'll never find it. That's it. That's done.
Yeah.
He was probably dumped at sea because that'd be the smartest thing to do.
Donkey, you're right. 100%.
Ocean is
exactly
so big.
what I think. Exactly what I think. Yeah.
Ocean's so big, and some cement shoes. No offense, but a
If
set of
anybody need
cement
a pair,
boots.
let me know. I can get you a good discount.
Yeah, set of cement boots. 5 miles offshore.
Yep.
You kick him over. Nobody's ever going to find that.
And
just hide the body in the terms and conditions. We'll see him.
The sharks and the fish will just tear them on. That'll be it for that. You'll never see them.
Sharks, fish, lobster.
Well, not only
crabs,
that, they probably
snails.
turned them into a concrete slab and threw them out in one of the deep
yeah.
parts of the marsh.
Yeah.
Over by the fueling plants for the refinery. Going down in the Jersey area, because I used to drive down there in 18-wheeler, and
honestly, I think if they ditched Hoffa's body, I agree with Heroic. I think he was 5 miles offshore and dumped over the side of a boat.
They threw him in the ocean.
You think 5 miles offshore, the depth of that water, nobody's going scuba diving there really.
Donkey, I fish out there.
Yeah.
I fish out there off a boat all the time. If you throw somebody off the shore at the 5 miles out, and you throw a body down there with cement shoes, you ain't finding shit ever.
No, because not only when it hits the bottom, it's going to stir up muck. On top of that, over time with the currents and everything out there, it's going to cover up that concrete, so you're not going to see that. It's not going to be readily visible. And like you said, by the time the wildlife out there gets done with this body,
that's
you're not even going to find a fucking tooth.
Sorry, I just cracked up a little bit at what Han Solo said.
I saw that too. I wonder
if it was Union Cement.
I wouldn't be.
Yeah, it was.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. He stuffed his ass in a barrel and filled it up with concrete and let it sink.
You could do that too.
Oh yeah, 55-gallon drum.
Done deal.
But then there wouldn't be an article of clothing not being afloat in the ocean.
Well, here's the thing. If you stuffed his body in a 55-gallon drum and then backfilled it with cement, it would preserve the bone and the clothing and everything in there other than the flesh would be preserved. Because even in salt water, concrete holds up. It survives. So he'd basically be encapsulated.
Plus,
However,
the evidence is still entrapped.
Be like Han Solo.
Kinda, yeah. However, now here's the catch to that. If you took that drum, let it sit long enough for it to fully harden and cure, and then you took that drum 5 miles offshore and kicked it over, I mean, you're talking 3,000 to 5,000 feet of water, if not possibly deeper. You're not going to get anything down there to find it. And by the time it sinks all the way to the bottom, it hits that soft sand floor, it's going to stir up sand. It's going to sink itself on impact. At least a quarter, 1/3 of that barrel is going to go under the sand
probably
layer.
covered with sediment.
And over time, it would have been covered and be part of a reef by now. Because, I mean, we're talking like back when I was born, I think Hoffa disappeared before I was born, and I was born in 74.
I'm not 100% sure when it was.
But I remember, Hoffa disappearing, but I don't remember if it was before I was born or after.
The rumor has it in Jersey, the rumor has that he was actually burnt almost to a crisp before they put him out there. That's the rumor. He was actually ash.
I'll be honest, man, with the amount of stories that goes around about Hoffa, there's no way of knowing which one's true.
No, of course.
Which one's the real story? I mean, he's been burnt. He's been buried alive in concrete. He's been dumped in the ocean,
swamps.
He's in this building, except he's a part of the building. He's at the bottom, encased in the subfloor of this elevator shaft. I mean, I've heard so many different stories.
And then the true story is that they literally just dug up another dude, put the body in there, and buried him.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest. Hey, Hoffa could be alive with Tupac, Biggie Smalls, and Elvis Presley in Tahiti somewhere drinking Mai Tais.
I think
No. Tupac's
He
in Jamaica.
disappeared July 30th,
Yeah, he's still alive.
1975.
Okay.
Jimmy Hoffa's disappeared.
Just before my first birthday.
He disappeared when he was traveling to Michigan to meet the mobster, which was New Jersey Mafia boss Anthony Provenzano, nicknamed Tony Pro.
Yep. It's
I guess he had a real friendship with him, and somehow something happened, and
he ratted them out. He was about to rat them out with a lot of stuff, and they found out, and they were like, "Oh yeah, come meet the boss." Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. Well, he was working with the. Excuse me.
And it took 7 years to legally declare him dead.
Yeah.
1982, they legally declared him.
Honey, what do you mean you give up? I mean, you tried to come up once. I've been reading your messages. I was wondering what you meant that
It's too cold for her to go out on the back porch where the kitchen is to try to get online.
I don't know how the hell she figures it's too cold. She's an ice queen. I mean, this is a woman that went out in the snow in shorty shorts and a spaghetti strap tank top.
Guys, I'm gonna bounce. It's time for my movie, my man. It's 10 p.m. Time to watch with the wifey.
All right, thanks for coming up, Heroic.
I'll check you guys. See you guys.
All right, good night, man.
Later.
And then there were 4.
Actually, technically 3.
Search for Jimmy Hoffa leads to FBI to
I'm
Jersey
at
City
Lazarus
landfill.
Homestead.
Who's that?
He said then there were 4. I said technically 3 because I'm at Lazarus Homestead. I'm here at your place.
Yep.
And
But you're also on yours. I can see your elbow.
Well, yeah, I'm on mine so that because we're running it on mine, so we don't eat up their hours. Because mine's unlimited right now because I'm paid for this month. Well, I'm sorry, honey. I was looking forward to you coming up. Sweetheart, you gonna be awake for a while?
Yeah, it says here the FBI was looking at leads, and it led to the Jersey City landfill.
Oh yeah.
A deathbed statement by
Except
the
they never
man
found
who
his body.
claimed to bury the Teamster's boss body in a steel drum brought agents to a site for an inspection.
Except they never found his fucking body. Moonlight, you still awake? No sound, no camera. She fell asleep. Moonlight.
Oh, I can't do it on this side. You can do it. You can try to unmute her.
Nope. Moonlight. Wakey, wakey. Moonlight must be taking a dump. Moonlight, you taking a dump? You going boop boop? Oh, she's gonna fucking kill me.
Oh, and if you're wondering, Jenny had to step out for a call.
Ah, okay. Was it work related or?
Nah, some friends called her wanting to talk about their days.
Oh, okay. She's fine. I thought maybe I pissed her off or something. Oh, shit, should have called a hitman on my ass.
Don't worry, if she calls a hitman, it'll probably be me, and I'm a terrible shot.
Yeah, I'm not.
Unless I'm using a bow.
I'm not.
We were talking about that at work because guns came up, and I was asking the intern. I was like, "From here," because I was standing at the back part of the shop. I said, "From here, aiming at the door, all my bullets would hit at least the door. So now, if I had a bow, I could pierce your nipple at that range."
Now, what kind of bow are we talking? Are we talking a longbow, recurve?
Compound. Compound. I could be that accurate. Recurve. At about 30 meters, I've got about a 4 to 6 inch spread.
Okay.
And that's just because with recurve, I like having the trigger pull for the compound, and you can't really do that with a recurve.
You can do that with a recurve.
You can, but it's cheating.
That's okay. I'm all right with cheating.
I shoot tournament style, so that's the only reason.
Pussy.
I mean, I shoot tournament because I teach tournament.
Okay.
Now I will say right now, I would fire a compound barehanded before you tried getting me to use a back tension release.
What?
Back tension release. The way it works is
okay.
When you got that, you actually bring your shoulders together, and just the pressure on the clip causes the clip to let go. I hate those because they're like,
no, I wouldn't like that.
them. You get used to them, and they auto. No, I do not like automatic release. I want to fully control when that bitch lets go.
Right. I agree with you on that. I want that trigger.
But I've seen 2 different releases. I've seen the trigger release, and I've seen like a thumb release. I don't care for the thumb release, but I'll use it.
I like, for some reason, that just feels more comfortable to me.
The reason I like the trigger release is because what I do is I hook my finger around the trigger, and I still technically fire with back tension, but I basically just keep everything here, like connected to the, like just as steady as possible. And as my shoulder comes back, I just pull the trigger. I don't move my finger at all. I just use the motion of my shoulder coming back. And I like that. But with the thumb trigger, I can't do that.
I use a wrist strap release. So, it goes around there, and the way I've got it, when I pull it back, I put my finger on there and
it's a trigger quick release. I have one too, where it just goes around your wrist and it comes out right here in your hand, and you can hold it and just.
My dad uses one of those. I actually prefer the trigger release that you hold, like the one that actually has like it almost looks like a full grip that just goes in your hand like that.
Yeah.
I prefer one of
what
those.
You're talking about. You hold them like this, click on it, and then you keep this finger and you pull back.
The main reason for
I
that
like
is
the one
because
that goes around my wrist.
Well, I like the reason I like the hand one is because just the pressure on my hand is part of what helps me keep it steady.
Yeah.
Although
problem,
I got annoyed at a freaking archery range owner because I walk in, I'm like, hey, this is Jenny. She's my girlfriend. We're looking to get her a set of arrows and maybe start working on getting her a bow. She wants to learn archery. He goes, okay, well, what's the, we need to figure out what the measurement for her arrows is. I'm like, it's 26 inches. And he goes, well, how'd you measure it? And I said, I measured her against myself because I'm exactly a 30-inch draw, like to the fucking line. And he kind of goes, go ahead and stand against the wall. We'll see if she's actually 26 inches. She was 26 inches to the fucking line. Don't question me. I know 4 inches. I've had to deal with 4 inches my whole life.
Poor Jenny.
Sorry, bad joke. But no, like I hate that people go, you can't eyeball distances like that. Motherfucker, you never grew around carpenters, did you?
No shit. I've known some guys that they'll fucking hold a tape measure, and the only reason they're using it, why the fuck are you using a tape measure? Because boss makes me. What's that measurement? Da-da-da-da-da.
Well, why are you using a tape measure? Safety guys on the site today.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I get it.
Back when I actually taught at the Ren fairs, there was this one guy I loved having him pop up because he was one of those guys, like, he would always teach people you don't have to be in the best shape to shoot. This man was wheelchair bound because he had one leg. That's it. One leg and one of his eyes was bad. And whenever he'd come up, if he saw a kid that was like, oh, I don't know if I can shoot, he's like, hey, if I can shoot, you can shoot. Watch.
You know, that's funny, TH2. You didn't complain about that 4 to 6 inches last night. Just saying. Make jokes about it, but you ain't complaining. Hey, Moonlight, welcome back. Where the hell'd you go?
Hey, trying to get animals situated for the night.
Oh, okay. Kind of disappeared. I'm sitting there I'm like, Moonlight, you everything? Hello?
Yeah, he was sitting here. You
I left. Oh my God, no.
I'm like, man, Moonlight over there dropping deuces.
No, I left my phone in my room and I had to get the dogs situated and cats. So.
You were fine. I mean, it's just me. You know, I'm going to talk shit.
Prepper, I gotta send you this video I found on TikTok the other day that just made me angry. This girl was shooting a bow, right? And she brings the string back, brings it right up against her, so the string is around her boob, and releases it. That wasn't the part that made me angry. The part that made me angry was she drew it like this.
She like dipped the arm?
Dipped the whole shoulder and everything.
And you come straight back.
Dip the shoulder, you rip the shoulder out.
Well, I shoot compound and I like a recurve. I want to.
It looked like she was pulling like a 35, 40 pound recurve. And I'm just like, no.
Yeah, because there's a 3-piece recurve I want to get. Technically, it's a 4-piece.
Those.
You've got the handle, and then you got the limbs.
And the limbs like bolt in.
And yeah, they bolt in.
Those are nice.
It's all finger tight. So you don't need any tools. And then the string.
They actually they commonly sell those to they usually commonly sell those to recurve hunters because they're easy to transport out into the field.
Right. And that's why I want one is to put in my pack with like maybe a dozen arrows.
Yep.
And I want one for my bug out bag because, you know, being an over-road truck driver, that makes sense because I can quietly take game.
Sorry, we're sitting here talking about bows, and your brother and Moonlight are just like,
I'm the only girl left. Where did everybody else go?
I don't have a recurve. I got a regular compound bow from Cabela's.
Okay. Jenny had to go take a call.
Thanks, bro. I got a diamond.
So I'm fine with recurves. I'm fine with longbows. I'm fine with compounds, all that. But I hated every time somebody would come to the range with a crossbow, you'd see everybody step back like, nope. That thing going to explode. We had one dude, legitimately, he was working on his bow. He got up on the line, got everything set, and he pulled the trigger. and the entire fucking head of the bow goes 15 meters down the range. He forgot to bolt it back on properly.
Oh.
Well, thank you for coming up, Heroic. I appreciate it. And when I get your address, I'm gonna send you a note with my address and everything to get 20 of those little planter cups from your daughter. And I'm gonna send something for her. And hopefully it goes to her. You seem like an all right guy, so I think it will. So, put it towards whatever she wants. And don't argue because you ain't gonna win this fight.
All right, Heroic Pepper. Yeah, I told Lee about the little strawberry plants that your daughter painted. I told her you're gonna send a couple. So she said thanks.
Heroic, if you are looking through Netflix and the like, movie you guys should totally watch. Train to Busan.
Oh, is that the one with the zombies?
It's the, I want to say Japanese or Korean zombie movie, and it's fucking
Korean.
good.
It's Korean, and that scared the heck out of me.
It was a good one.
It was very good. It was very good. The first one I like better than the second one.
Yeah, the second one was kind of crap.
Yeah, I didn't like the second one. First one though scared the crap out of me. I didn't like those zombies. That was.
It was.
Oh, he saw it.
Yeah,
he's a horror guy, man. He's probably seen every freaking horror movie there is, even all the Vincent Price collections.
Another movie I actually saw recently. I don't know if it doesn't qualify as horror. I don't know. I don't think it qualifies as horror. But if you guys haven't seen Snowpiercer, look it up.
I've seen that one.
That's a fucked up movie.
It's good though, isn't it?
It's good. It is good.
I keep seeing the advertisement for it. I've got Amazon
It's a
Prime.
train, dude. It's a train full of people. You got low class gutter trash type people in the back of the train, and then you have the high class people.
Mm-hmm.
The low class people keep the train running.
The thing about this train is it goes around the whole entire world at a high rate of speed because there's nothing left in the world. Everything basically froze.
It's a damn good movie, dude.
Yeah.
I
saw that one. That's been a while. That one came out a while ago, right?
I saw somebody say something that the reason why I ended up watching was I was doing a YouTube dive, and basically what they said was it was a spiritual successor to, and you guys are gonna laugh at this one, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Yep.
What?
Well, it had those strange kind of, yeah.
It's got some similar themes, but aimed more towards adulthood. And there are some things you can kind of see where, like, the guy that's running the train is basically Charlie, and it's really fucking good.
It's weird, but it's funny. It's a good movie. I like the part
We're
where
still
the
talking
guy.
about Snowpiercer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember the part where the guy threw the sneaker, his shoe at the lady's face, and she didn't move? For a penalty, they opened a slot in the side of the train and stuck his arm out.
And then hit it with a hammer.
And when he brought his arm back in, it was gone. Because that's how cold it was. The whole world went into a fucking, like...
The general idea behind it...
Ice Age happened.
Prepper. The idea behind it was a bunch of people, like a bunch of countries got together and basically went, look, global warming fucking sucks. We need to fix this. And they created a chemical that they were going to release in the air that was supposed to, increase cloud coverage, revert the ozone and cool off the world. They were expecting it to lower it maybe 5-10 degrees. It actually lowered it about 100 to 200 degrees.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that much lowering. When you get into those negatives, it's like flash freeze.
It went slowly,
just like
it wasn't like an immediate flash freeze. It was more like Dolly Parton's boobs, just progressive.
Okay.
That's a good point. But yeah, it was so cold. This guy's penalty, they put his arm in, and when he brought it back in from here down was literally gone, and this was solid frozen ice. Like,
yeah,
dude, okay, fuck that.
Yeah, no
and then somehow he managed to make the train crash.
Explosive.
And there was one lone survivor left, and came out of it and didn't freeze. Everything was starting to turn back to normal. Go figure.
Yeah, it's definitely a movie worth watching. I found it online. I don't remember if I watched it on Netflix or what, but it's pretty good.
Yeah,
a couple movies.
The other night, I think it was Gardner Josh's channel. We were on doing a live, and they were talking about this movie Teeth. I saw him.
We got Kincaid Outdoors in here.
Oh.
Yeah, we were talking about
Kincaid?
bows,
What's
and
going on?
Julie was telling us to. I think it was Julie. No, Firefly was telling us about Kincaid.
Dude, I watched about a minute into the previews on the trailer, and I was like, okay, nope, I'm done. I'm not watching that.
What, Snowpiercer?
No,
Teeth.
Oh, Teeth. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. No.
Because Ghetto was in chat, and it was a funny, and he's like, dude, after I saw that, next time I go down on my wife, no, that's not gonna happen because I'm gonna be worrying about teeth coming out at me.
What the fuck?
Dude, it was
Yeah,
So,
Teeth is a
Ghetto,
messed
you
up
need to
movie.
Stop smoking that ghetto shit.
Dude, this
I don't know what the fuck
movie
they
that
selling in
they're
the
talking
ghetto,
about,
man, but damn.
that movie Teeth that they were talking about was like a mind fucked movie. It was just weird.
Oh, I just remembered one. Next time somebody talks to Heroic, since he's into horror movies, I actually worked at the place where the part of this movie was recorded. Someone needs to tell him about Babadook.
But what?
Duke?
The Babadook. I want to say it's a Russian fairy tale, but they recorded a movie back in like 2008, 2007 about it, and it's fucked up.
How do you spell that?
Babadook, if I'm not mistaken. Might only be 1 O.
Hey, Kincaid, no, we're doing good.
Talking about archery.
Still
Join in.
2014.
Going.
Yeah. You're welcome to come up.
Actually, it looks like it's slowing down. Holy shit.
Yeah, one of these days I'll when I'm home on my home time, I'll get off my lazy ass and pull my bow out and actually get it sighted in. I mean, I've only owned it for damn near 4 or 5 years now, and I haven't fully sighted it in yet.
Holy shit, I actually have a 3-foot snowbank going across my driveway.
Really?
I need to get myself a new bow. I used to use my dad's back when I taught, but then I moved out. But I think I was supposed to get one of his bows, but the one that I was going to claim, somebody else claimed. So he had like 5 of them.
So you were just too slow.
I didn't know he was giving them away.
It's like, what the fuck, Dad? I'm your kid. You didn't
That
tell
was
me
my bow.
first.
And my sister was like, yeah, I'm hanging on to like 3 of them, but I don't shoot. So
Like, fucking give me one of them, then.
funny story.
Ooh.
Talking about bows. Funny story.
What?
So,
What's that?
My stepdad had a bow at one point, and it was shaped like a compound, but it was designed like a hybrid between a compound and a recurve.
Okay.
Had no let off. And I used it for a bit, and he ended up giving it to me. And he told me he wasn't sure what it was weighted at, but it was either 40 or 65 because it was dialed all the way one way. So I picked it up, I pulled it. I'm like, yeah, no, that's 40. I moved up to live with my dad for a bit, and we were kind of bullshitting, hanging out. And I left the bow in the living room with the rest of the bows, and my stepmom calls me out one night, and I'm like, yeah, what's going on? She goes, do me a favor, draw that bow for me real quick. I'm like, okay, cool. What about it? I said, it's set to 40. She goes, no, it's not. I'm like, yeah, it is. It's dialed all the way down. She goes, no, it's dialed all the way up. It's 65. And she's sitting there trying to pull this thing like. Felt normal to me.
Firefly, we know Kincaid is an archery guy. I like archery too. I mean, I'm not an expert at archery, but I know enough to, well, draw it back and shoot it.
I say I teach. I'm nowhere near an expert. I teach well enough to, teach beginner classes.
Yeah. I'm not even up to the level to teach beginner classes. Like I said, I mean, I got my bow for Christmas 4 or 5 years ago, and I've yet to get off my lazy ass and sight it all the way in.
Most of what beginner class teaching is, mostly what beginner classes for teaching is making sure people don't start forming bad habits like dropping their elbow, dropping their shoulder, leaning forward, like into it, clenching their hand, like just basic shit.
Yeah.
Probably
all the shit I need to learn.
Like the most common thing I had to correct on people when I was teaching recurve was you'd have these people that were trying to strangle their bows, and I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
not your ex. You don't have to kill it. And they're like, well, don't you have to hold onto the bow? What if it drops? Let the fucker drop. It's not gonna hurt it.
Trust me, when you let go with the other hand, your gripping hand will hold on.
Yeah,
Because
and like
when I hold,
keep your fingers curled.
I literally hold it like that. I limp it,
Yeah.
and I draw it back, and I allow this
Someone should be able to come up
pull
and
it
do
back
this.
into this hand.
Someone should be able to come and do this to your fingers when you're holding your bow.
Yeah. I literally know a guy that literally when he shoots, his drawing hand, when he pulls it back, that's what holds it into this hand because he holds it out like this. Like he literally keeps his hand like that.
Yep.
And he draws it back. And when he releases, it's literally like that.
The one thing I found that apparently a lot of people claim is an advantage for me, I thought everyone could do it, but a lot of people, they'll have to hold their bow kind of with their elbow at a little bit of an angle. I can fully extend my elbow, but that's only because apparently my shoulder does this weird thing where I can roll it around.
Okay.
Are you double jointed?
In some places, like I've got hitchhiker's thumb.
Hey, JV Outdoors.
Huh. Yeah, so maybe that's what it's doing then.
But yeah, I'll just like roll my shoulder out of joint, and they're like, "What the fuck? Doesn't that hurt?" I'm like, "No, that's actually more comfortable for me."
Huh?
Keeps me from hitting my arm, so that's fine. Though I have to ask. So here's a question: if you shoot a bow, you're supposed to keep your secondary hand, I guess, because dominant hand, secondary hand, I don't know. Keep that loose while you're holding the bow, right?
Yep.
What about those dudes that have no arms that shoot with their feet?
Limp ankle?
Limp ankle?
I'm sorry, you said that, and my first thought is like their foot just relaxes too much and the bow comes back and smacks them in the face.
Well, Moonlight, the reason I say limp ankle is because what I was taught was one of the guys that got me into archery, he always said that the hand that you actually hold the physical bow with, not your draw hand, which is the one you pull back, but this hand, he said, limp wrist it. They said, don't do this. He said, you're not choking your chicken. You're holding a bow, and you want to hold it as steady as possible. He says, the more you grip, the more tired your hand will get, and the more you'll start to shake.
Not only that, but if you grip, you'll torque the bow when you release.
Right, and when you grip, you'll get that, which will throw your shot off. Well, if you hold it like this and you draw back, and you line up on your target, and when you release, and then you grab, and you still don't want to grab. I mean, you're just basically holding the bow from falling. But he always called it limping it, limp wrist it.
See, I don't even close my hand when I release it because I always, when I fire compound, I've got the wrist strap. I'll literally let the bow just kind of fall and just hang from the wrist strap after I shoot.
Yeah, because I've got the same thing, and I feed my hand through it, and then once I fire, I line up, boom, and then just bring it down.
Yeah, and I've seen some people like, oh, you won't get enough shots off quickly if you do that, motherfucker. If I am firing a bow, I better only need one shot.
Yeah, pretty much. If I want a high speed secondary, I'll go with a rifle.
My old hunting instructor, what he would do in bow season is, and apparently there was certain laws that you could do this. He would take his compound, but he'd keep a 9mm secondary, 9mm or 45, so that if it's still alive when he gets to it, he could just be like, nope. And his rule was, if its eyes are closed, I put another round in it, because deer, when they die, the muscles in their face cause their eyes to just go boop.
That's actually
interesting.
Actually, here's a funny little thing. And if my wife's still in here, that's not just a deer thing. That's even a human thing. And most animals, when they die with their eyes open. They don't, because the thing is, Here's the thing. To close your eyes like this.
Like to actually force them closed.
Yeah, it takes muscle. It takes thought. When you're dead, everything goes limp. Everything relaxes.
Including your sphincter.
Yes. And so usually you die like that. Eyes wide open.
But yeah, so he said if its eyes are, he goes, whenever you shoot a deer, walk around it at a safe distance. If its eyes are closed, put another bullet in it.
Yeah. Hey, Jack. I got pretty little Jack come up to see me.
Aw.
Yeah, pretty little Jack's probably like 20 pounds.
So not so little anymore.
Huh?
Not so little.
Yeah. He doesn't like cactus dust either. I chased him around the house with a bottle of cactus dust the other day. Isn't that right, Jack? Isn't that right?
Don't you season me. I know what y'all eat. I heard
I
you.
don't know
You
what
eat
the fuck
pussy.
you thinking, but I ain't there, bitch.
Cat's in there. I heard you. You said you eat pussy.
Yes. Meow meow. Oh, General Soul's kitty. Dim sum meow meow. Oh yes, you taste good with shrimp fried rice.
That's terrible. So I don't want a full-size crossbow, but I've always kind of wanted one of those little hand crossbows you can get at Walmart.
They suck.
Do they? That's a shame.
Those little, you're talking
Little
about
bitty ones that have like the air, the bolts that are like that long.
Yeah.
All I want it for is snake hunting.
Not even good enough for that, in my opinion.
Really?
That's my opinion. Like literally, I know somebody who had one. They said it couldn't even kill a rat.
Wow.
Because that's what he got it for. He wanted it for rats.
Well, rats are pretty fucking sturdy. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but this is also, I mean, my buddy, he lives down in Louisiana.
Louisiana rats are not rats. Those are dogs. Get it right.
Yes.
Well, that depends. There's a
I'm
difference.
thinking Louisiana barn rats.
Okay, they got rats and then they got neutrina. Neutrinas are a rat on steroids, okay?
Yep.
It's like you got a rat. It's like, look, you got Vin Diesel and then you got The Rock. You got rat, neutrina. Okay.
I had the biggest rats in Mulberry, Florida. They were the size of a cat.
Mulberry, Florida's got some big ones because
my cat wouldn't even mess with it.
Now,
they were in this
was
shed.
like, no, bitch, you on your own.
Now, I did find out something that made me, kind of happy, and I want to buy one. My boss actually has, the assault rifle where you fill it with salt and use it to kill like flies and shit. That thing's actually pretty good. It'll take out a black widow.
Okay. Why would you want to kill a black widow?
Because fuck black widows.
Why? I mean, if you want to have sex with a deadly spider, knock yourself out. But the fact is, first of all, black widows, 9 times out of 10, don't bite most adults.
I don't care. It's a spider. Fuck it.
But see, you've got to understand how an ecosystem works.
The ecosystem.
Black widows eat roaches.
The ecosystem can stay the fuck out of my house.
Okay. But see, when the roaches come into your house because they want your food and stuff, and the black widow's willing to eat them in exchange for a safe place to live, I'll give her a safe place to live.
If I get roaches in my house, then that person that I invited that brought the roaches is not welcome back in my house.
Okay, I live in Florida, dude. I have not invited anybody that brought
Those are
roaches.
not roaches, and you know it. Those are Satan.
Okay, so they can fly. What's your point?
Fuck. And also, the ones that fly aren't roaches. They're palmetto bugs.
No, they are roaches.
I hit one with a baseball bat, and it came back at me.
Oh, I can't handle the flying ones. I'll scream bloody murder.
Yeah. Hey, Mike,
Mm-mm.
where we live, they have flying ones. They look like the little they look like the little princess diamond roaches, the golden ones. That golden colored.
Are they about
What they
that long?
Yeah, roughly.
That's a palmetto bug. I had
No,
them,
it's
dude.
not.
I lived in fucking Winter Haven. Don't tell me it's not.
Bro, my wife is a vet tech. And between her and me, I know the difference between a roach and a palmetto bug.
They all need to die.
My wife will vomit if you squish a palmetto bug.
They have a certain smell?
Yes, they
That's
do.
the stink ones. Yeah, they have this really
Palmetto
weird.
bugs smell like hazelnut.
It's just
And
weird.
my
It
wife
just,
hates
I
that
never
smell.
had one in the house. So if I killed one, it was outside, so I never really
they're
smelled
out in
it.
the oak trees usually.
Now, the one thing I don't miss from Florida, my mother loves frogs, especially tree frogs. In
Oh, the
Florida,
tree frogs are sweet.
they're very cute and they're very nice, but they would get in the cabinets, which doesn't really bother me. They're in the cabinets, they're fine. No, what bothers me is my mother would find them in the cabinets. And normally you find a tree frog in your house, like, oh, you're cute, you're friendly, but you're in the way. I'm going to put you back outside. No. She'd put them in the shower. So I'd get up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, take a shower before school, and I'd have this sneaking suspicion that I'm being watched. And I'd turn around, there's 8 set of frog eyes just. What you doing?
You're just mad because they were judging you.
Yes,
like,
they were.
Now, if you come across the Cuban frogs, you gotta kill those because they're evasive.
No, you don't have to kill them. They're
Yes,
bug eaters.
they are. They mess up the everything for our tree frogs, the green ones, and they eat them, and they mess up the environment. You don't want the Cuban frog.
You know what else is invasive and needs to die and is
Sorry about the
delicious?
white-lipped Cuban tree frogs.
The Cuban frogs. They're a little
I
bit
don't think I've
browner.
ever seen those.
Well, they've got a white lip.
Yeah, they're a little different, and the webbing on their feet are a little different.
Yeah, they're called white-lipped Cuban tree frogs.
When did we
Yeah,
start
kill
getting
'em.
those in here?
Oh, years.
Just came over.
Okay, I lived in Florida for a bunch of my childhood, and I don't remember ever seeing one, like a brownish white-lipped frog. Like
They're
never
usually
even-
green, but in the
Yeah.
summertime they'll turn a brown.
Brown, yeah.
Even in the
they have-
summertime,
they will-
everyone I saw was like that color.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
but
bright
their
green
lip is
ones
white.
of the tree.
Don't get one from Walmart. Order one from somewhere else. Might even try a flea market.
The little
Boss
mini
man told
bows.
me that you can actually order it directly from their website, and they're pretty good. But yeah, no, I want one of the assault rifles because that, and also apparently they will work on like hornets and wasps, and around here we got a lot of red wasps.
Oh, look.
Don't say it.
He brought a snack. I would, but I'd hate to ruin you for Mike. I mean, my 4 1/4 inches, that could just, fuck it all up. That, that 1/4 inch.
Joro spiders are getting worse in Georgia. I've heard of Joro spiders. Around here, the only spiders I really give a shit about, like for the most part, if it's like a house spider, fine, let it do its thing. If it's a daddy long legs, fine, let it do its thing. If it's a garden spider, the big yellow bastards, they're
That is
cool.
so
I like
funny.
those.
It's so funny you say that. Daddy longlegs, the deadliest venom in any
Yeah,
spider.
they are.
Yes,
Is the daddy longlegs.
but I
But
can
their
see them.
fangs can't penetrate human skin.
And also, I can see them. Black widows like to fucking hide. Brown recluses like to fucking hide. And
Now,
wolf
brown
spiders need to
recluse-
die in a fire.
Brown recluse, I don't like. I do not. Because brown recluse will bite for sheer fucking joy.
Same with wolf
Yeah,
spiders.
they'll
Wolf
they'll
spiders just chase
jump
your
at
ass
you.
down.
Wolf spiders are okay. Wolf spiders are similar to house spiders. They'll present themselves to you aggressively, but they're not a threat. Like
I'm not
literally-
worried about them. I'm not worried about them hurting me. I'm worried about me hurting myself trying to escape from one.
Well, stop being a chicken shit.
I am deathly afraid of spiders.
I used to be. I manned up. I grew nuts. They finally dropped. And I said, oh, look, I'm bigger than those. Why am
All
I
right,
scared of them?
look. Mine dropped too. I just sat on them too hard and they went back in.
No, seriously, I used to be deathly afraid of spiders. Then I started learning more about them. And that's pretty much how I lost my fear of them.
I love learning about them. That's why, like, a lot of spider breeds, I don't mind. Like the little jumping spiders, the big yellow garden spiders, I'm fine with those. The only problem I have with garden spiders, if they build their nest like in a corner, I'm cool with it. But it's when they build it between, we have a trailer next to us. When they build it between the trailer and the house, and I have to walk through there.
So I got the cast
Doesn't
iron
matter,
Dutch
just
oven
as
in
long
there.
as you do it before you go to bed.
Okay, 11:30. We got to shut it off.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
you don't have to shut it off at 11:30.
well,
It can stay on for hours. It's just drying it.
well,
Just make sure you do it before you go to bed.
Did you crease it?
yep.
Okay.
I had to scrape the shit out of it, and
Did you tell me I'd have came and helped
I
you?
didn't
I'd
add
have jumped in halfway, and you could have done
no,
half.
you
I'd
got
have
the
done
live
half.
stream. I gotta learn this shit. Hello.
He's never done it. Chris has never done it.
Oh, I've done the shit before, so I know how to scrub on.
I need to learn this shit myself too, Dick.
No, that's what I was saying. I've done it before.
Bite me,
so I
donkey
know.
ass.
Ladies.
Hey, we're having a lovers quarrel. Y'all shut up and pay attention. Show y'all how to have a real fucking man fight. Look, this is how you have a real lover's back.
I was a half expecting him to just like hold his cigarette out and try to burn you with it. Fuck off.
With my baby powder. Whack.
Where's that bacon? You guys could slap your meat around on each
Oh my
other.
god, we were standing right there too, and I just
Did
standing
you put
there
that
waiting.
shit up yet?
No, I haven't had it.
Oh, okay.
I ate and then you guys jumped on there. So I gotta download all the clips that we took.
Oh, okay.
I saw her standing there, and I'm like, "Hey, Lee, get this on video." And sure enough, she across the kitchen, and then she's standing there and just went right when you turn around.
The thing was, I don't know if the camera was high enough to catch it because my tripod's not that tall. So we'll see.
Some bullshit.
Fucking hilarious.
I'm gonna tell you one that you really want to be worried about: the hobo spider. Look that shit up.
I only leave
Hobo?
nightmares.
The hobo spider. You guys ain't got to worry about them up here. They're more of a southern. We've got them in Florida. Mike, are you frozen or no?
No,
He's
he's
not frozen.
blinking.
He just blinked. Just looks like he's lost his shit.
He's lost in translation.
He's like, I don't want that day.
Focusing.
Looks like an
I've
angry
seen those. What's wrong with those?
hobo spiders.
Yeah.
They're a nasty little fucker.
Are they poisonous?
Yes, all spiders are poisonous.
No.
Actually, technically, they're not poisonous. They are venomous.
Correct.
They have a toxin. Some have a neurotoxin. But see, the thing is, all spiders have one basic similarity with their toxin. It breaks down into basically it turns the insides into a slushy, into a Slurpee.
How fun.
Pretty much, yeah.
Chicken Noodle Girl says we have scorpions.
No, thank you.
Florida's got scorpions.
Yeah, I used to have to check the kids' diapers in the diaper stacker for scorpion before I put them on them.
See,
I got scorpions on my property.
yeah, Florida's got scorpions. It's just they're like wood scorpions.
Yeah, and every time it rained, we'd get them in the house.
They're kind of cute.
Oh my god, I can hear Lee freaking out.
That ain't never happening. Nope.
Oh, my youngest son, 10 years old, got stung by a brown scorpion. A tree scorpion.
Aren't those about
Here?
as bad as like a bee sting?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like getting stung by a bee. Getting nailed by one of them little bastards, like getting stung by a bee. Yeah, so now my 10-year-old goes out, pulls back bark, finds one, grabs him by the tail, and just goes, I can eat you. And then flips him like that. Like literally, he'll pick him up by the tail and go, yeah, you suck.
So I'll be honest with you. I think the reason why I have such a fear of spiders because my cousin thought it was really cool. He'd go out. I don't know why my fucking uncle thought this was a good idea to build in goddamn Mississippi. He had a toy chest out in the backyard under a tree made of plywood with no sealant on it. So he'd lift up the top of this chest, and there were about 6 to 7,000 fucking daddy long legs, and he'd just scoop up a handful. Yeah. No, nope. I'm good. And keep this shit away.
You got issues, Mike.
I remember a buddy
It
of
looked
mine.
like living hair.
He had a like 6 or 7 different tarantulas as pets.
Okay, tarantulas look really fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but when you're all doing a challenge on Need for Speed, and everybody and there's money involved, it's my turn to get on this game panel, and sure enough, I felt something get put on the middle of my back, and I'm like, I instantly froze, and I'm still playing the game, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I can literally feel it slowly move up my back. I'm like, and everybody's quiet, and they're all, and I can see them in the mirror, and I'm like, you motherfuckers are dead the minute this game's over. And they're all like, man, he's driving really good. He hasn't let off the throttle. He hasn't hit the brake. He's cruising along. And I'm like, yep. And I can still feel him, and I feel him right between my shoulder blades. Motherfuckers are dead.
I used to have a
Fuck that. Never again. I never played that game again now.
One was a Mexican rose hair. And then
he had a red-haired tarantula, and that thing was violent. You open the top of that tank, man, just to drop a cricket in for him, dude. He stands like this. He's ready.
Oh, yeah. We used to pick ours up in the holder.
Fuck that. I ain't going near your shit, man. Fuck you.
Let's see. We had a rose hair and then a Mexican red knee. We had 2 of them. I've had, let's see, my wife and I had a Emperor Scorpion. We had, let's see, Nile Monitor. We had a Savannah Monitor, African Rock Python, a Retic, a Burmese. We had a pair of,
Are you sleepy?
what the hell were they? We had ball pythons. We had 2 ball pythons. Had an Egyptian rat snake. What the fuck else did we have? Let's see. I had a rat named Sugar. Actually, we had a couple rats. Cats, dogs, ducks, geese, rabbits, cows, goats, pigs, turkeys, pigeons. Between the 2 of us, we've had so many fucking animals that it's just wicked. But when I was doing tire work, is when I got over my fear of arachnids. And I had I was working one day, and we were filling the scrap tire tank to get it ready to go. And we were done, and we were getting ready to go to lunch. I had a black widow crawling across my chest on my uniform shirt, and my buddy was like, "Oh, dude, you got a widow on you. Dude, you're about to die." And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, look at that. Bing!" And I just flicked it off like it was nothing. Just, yep.
You
And
just got to be faster than they are.
yeah, pretty much. And the dude I was working with was like, "Dude, seriously? You're not like going to freak out?" I'm like, "What the hell am I going to freak out about?" The likelihood of her biting me is slim. The likelihood of her fangs making it through my work shirt is none. They just can't do it. I'm like, dude, learn what the hell you're dealing with. Knowledge will save you.
See, I know about all that. Still doesn't stop me from being creeped the fuck out by them.
Mike, grow up. Put your big girl panties on, okay? They're not that bad. Arachnids are your friends. the look on his face is fuck you, no they ain't, bitch.
No, the problem is
Well, what
Take your
is the
time.
problem?
We'll wait.
I'm just trying to find a way to word
Oh, I
this.
thought he was froze.
Oh, he froze, all right.
The religion I
mental freeze.
follow, the religion that I personally follow, the patron god that I follow is a fucking spider, and they still freak me out.
Fucking religion do you follow?
It's a
Dungeons
Native
and
American. It's one
Dragons?
of the Native American ones. I'm not
I
going to
don't
go into
know
details.
any Native American one where the patron god saint is
Not the primary one, the one that I
At least
personally
it's not,
follow.
At least
It's
he's
like
not
how
part of the
people.
Idaho tribe.
It's like the people who are Norse pagan who follow Thor. You know,
okay.
Odin's the Allfather, but they follow Thor. I follow the Lakota beliefs, and it's Iktomi, the spider.
Okay, that's new to me. Of course, I am not an expert on religions and shit. Primarily because I don't believe in religion.
I'm a strong believer in believe whatever the fuck you want. Like literally, your beliefs are not going to affect me unless you use them to affect me.
Right. And I'm the same way. I'm like, I don't judge anyone else based on what they want to believe. Follow whatever religious beliefs make your life better for you. Knock yourself out.
Yeah.
But like me, I find paganism, Wiccan, and the Native Americans to be what I would refer to as the true and more natural religious, because it's worshiping what's around you rather than having a blind faith in something that you can't prove or disprove. If that makes any sense.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it made sense or not. But like Christianity, Catholicism and stuff, it's like, I've read the Bible. I have read it. My personal belief is they were written by man to control the masses. And that's my opinion, and that's all it's worth. I hope like hell I really do not want to disrespect anybody. But like most, I guess the reference would be organized religions. They just seem a little too organized. Like I get having faith in God and believing in God without going to church. I get putting faith in something to help steer your life. But like it kills me. Like growing up, I did the whole search for religion thing, and I've gone to different churches, and it's, oh, you have to come to church every Sunday and you have to put money in the collection plate. It's like, why? How is that going to benefit my life any? Is this going to help those less fortunate than me?
No, you got to buy a pastor a new car and pay his mortgage.
Things like that, okay. But why do I have to come to church? I mean, according to the Bible, God is everywhere, but you're saying he'll only recognize me if I come to church on Sunday? That don't make sense, and it was just things like that was just like, this don't really make sense to me. It doesn't compute. And so that's why I don't go. Monty, you're welcome to come up, brother.
What's up, Monty?
Of course, Gardner Josh, you're welcome to come up. You know that. But the truth is, me, I have no religious beliefs whatsoever. And that's me. I choose not to. But I don't knock anybody that does have any kind of beliefs, no matter what their belief is. I don't care if you believe in God, Allah, Buddhism, Lakota tribe, or any other Native American tribes' religious beliefs.
Well, you got to remember, and everybody else got to remember, I'm a hoe is not a tribe.
You picking on me or
that out there
Harrison
in general?
or Kamala?
Kamala.
Oh, okay.
Because she said,
Yeah, Kamala's apparently Indian. I'm a
She
whole
said
tribe.
she was part of a tribe, and I'm a whole tribe is not a tribe.
Okay, Monty. Mike, you're going to have to get rid of that look, man, because I'm starting to feel like I've offended you or something.
No, sorry. I'm pulling up some reference images for a couple of drawings I'm working on, and
You
it's
have got to stop doing that shit when you're on live with me, dude. Because you get this look on your face and I'm like, did I offend him or something?
Mike always acts like he's offended. That's nothing new.
heck yeah.
Just the look on his damn face, though.
You know what? Fine.
That's even better yet. I don't want to look at that ugly mug any damn ways.
I need to update that picture.
You do. Like some little green jizz in a box.
Box of cock snot.
Box of baby batter.
Chucky, what's going on, brother? You offend everyone.
I know. Come on up, Chucky.
Join us, Chucky.
Join us.
Join us, Luke. I am your father, Luke.
Oh god, that's kind of creepy.
I know.
Are you his brother, Daddy?
Luke. I'm your baby daddy, Luke. Who gives a fuck if you're offended, Chucky? Get the fuck up here.
Chucky, there's no way you can be offended. You're a type of guy who wore a kilt out in the middle of fucking freezing weather with a furry little patch of fur to cover your coin purse.
There was not a little patch of fur. He stuck his dick in a rabbit's ass just to keep warm. The fucking rabbit was still alive. You know how I know this? It was my rabbit.
Oh my god.
Nasty fucker.
Oh, Lordy.
You're offended, Chucky. I'm offended. You raped my rabbit. Sick bastard.
The rabbit complaining?
He was. It was too small.
Later, Stealing Tree.
Night, Eric.
Oh, Lord.
Later.
Good night,
You'll have to
Eric.
see my face while I'm doing research.
Yeah, go get some rest, Eric. I'm sure you gotta do some shoveling in the morning.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'm getting
Later.
sleepy.
Okay.
You got your bed right?
She said she's gonna go
I
in bed.
am.
She's gonna lay in
Alrighty.
bed. Yeah.
She's gonna lay in bed and stare at me. She stalks me. I like
Oh
it.
my god. Do not.
Enjoyable.
I still remember that one night where she said, "Fuck you, Steading."
Yes.
You know the one that really fucked me up? She would, I don't know what the fuck was going through her head, but we were on, I can't remember if it was my
Me?
live or somebody else's live. Yeah, you, Moonlight. But she was down here, and I was directly above her in the chat. And she's like, I like it when you're on top. And I'm like, I couldn't say nothing. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh, what? Huh?
That
What?
was great because I actually made you speechless for once.
I mean, she
That
just
was awesome.
fucking nailed my ass with that shit out of nowhere.
Yeah, I can't remember what she said to you one night, but it was perfect because she was.
Hey, it's a Chucky.
She just came out and said it, and I never heard Moonlight swear before. All I heard was "fuck you, Steading."
What, Mike?
What's
I
up,
probably
Chucky?
had just about enough of him, you know? Would be my guess.
Hey, is it snowing where you are?
No, it's fucking Florida. When the fuck does it snow in Florida?
I don't know. We got about looks like 2 feet outside.
2020, we had ice on I-10.
That ain't fucking snow, jackass. I probably got ice in my grass right now, but I don't mean fucking snow.
Got ice in your ass. What?
You're goddamn right I do.
Where in Florida?
Lake City.
Oh, okay. I'm just below you in Gainesville.
Ah, yeah, 45 minutes away.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say you gotta get me one of those bracelets from him.
Chucky,
Yeah.
you got any more of these?
I think I got a couple.
Why? I need another one.
Okay. I'll look around. I think I got a couple laying around somewhere.
Oh,
Hey, give me another one.
because he handed me his.
Well, I'll be a minute now.
What's that?
Huh? Oh,
What? Is that PJ?
yeah, we're about to sit down and watch a movie.
Tell her I said hi and I love her and I miss her.
Oh, yeah, when I get back inside.
Hold her left titty and warm it up for me, would you? I really like to do it on the live. I want to see if she smacks shit out of him or not.
She probably would.
It all depends on what kind of.
I mean,
movie
it's been done once on a live.
I want to see her hit him in the face with a dildo again. That was fucking hilarious.
What?
That's happened on live before too.
Yeah.
Oh,
We have
my God. So basically, you're telling me that Chucky was just cock slapped?
Oh, he was straight up mushroom stamped with a rubber dick.
Big old 17 and a half inch double-ended purple dildo.
The Joker.
Yes, we call it the Joker. She slapped the shit out of me with it.
Yep.
Yeah, that night was a powerful night.
Oh no, that ain't no competition. She wants to compete with him. She pulls out the teeny weeny. I mean, look, he's got a small dick, but I'm gonna tell you what, that's like a bucket of golf balls here. I mean, the boy's got fucking balls like my hog that I dropped. I mean, they're fucking like gargantuan nuts. I mean, it's like two fucking pineapples slapping together. But as far as his dick,
Looks like a helmet sitting on top of two boulders.
yeah. I mean, honestly, man, it's like a military movie. Like somebody set a helmet on top of two boulders. But she's happy. She likes it.
All right. Well, on that note, good night, everybody.
Night.
Nice talking to you. Have a good night.
You too. You too.
Love you,
Got a
Moonlight.
visual.
We'll miss you,
Visual to
sweetie.
go to sleepy time with. That's great.
There you go.
There you go. Just think of me when you're going to sleep.
There you go. Think of Chucky's big old nuts.
She'll have a nightmare. It'll be like a nightmare, like that scene from Indiana Jones. Instead of one boulder, there'll be two flying at her.
Yeah. All right. Good night, guys. Stay warm.
Bouncing in the middle. Dun, 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 dun. Unlike Mike up there bragging about 4 fucking inches.
I'm staying out of this one. You guys have fun duking that one out.
Hey, look, I had 2 inches. I had a strong 2 inches this morning. Then I went out to the truck, came back in, and I had to sit down to pee. It was bullshit.
You sit down to pee all the time. Shut up.
Fuck you. I'll shave your beard, bitch.
You wish.
Uh-huh.
You got to get through PJ first, motherfucker.
That's okay.
I know.
I ain't scared of her.
Shit.
I know those hurt.
You say what? You ain't afraid of what?
What?
Yeah.
I will fucking NyQuil her ass.
He likes talking a lot of shit when he's that far away, don't he?
Goddamn right. I got over 1,200 miles between us, motherfucker. I'm safe. She can't get me. Hi, PJ. How you doing, sweetie? Hey, tell her.
Yeah, but I can get to his house and mess with his stuff.
True.
What's that?
And his wife would let you.
Wait. What?
She said, yeah, but I can't. Yeah, but with 1,200 miles between y'all, she can get to your house before you and mess with your shit. And you know your wife would let her.
That depends on what of my shit she's messing with.
That's I think that would be for her to know and you two ...
Pretty much. Remember, you're poking at fucking Satan here. All right.
Yeah, but Satan likes to abuse you.
Yeah.
Where'd she go? Tell Satan to come back.
She's over there smoking.
Okay. Well, tell her to come back.
I'm going to get you.
Huh?
She said, "Fuck you, you're gay."
It's funny. I let her husband suck my dick one time, and now I'm gay.
You enjoyed it.
Oh, it depends if you guys make eye contact.
The whole time.
Oh yeah, we did.
Okay, then that goes
Okay, I'm
classified as
gay.
gay.
Okay, so real quick,
Yes,
Prep-
Chucky swallows.
Prepper, I was wondering if it was okay if I showed what I actually made for Chucky.
It's my channel. I don't give a flying fuck. YouTube might knock me out, but
Powder keg, nice.
that's fucking. Why the fuck you make that for him?
Chucky, you want to explain?
Nope.
Mike, my channel's so much better than his.
Hey, I'll give you the same deal that I gave Chucky. Pay me and I'll make you something.
And I get my stuff for free.
Why the fuck would I pay you? No offense, Mike, but I have a black mystic owl right there. Why would I pay the Mike in it?
Because she
Oh,
works
that's
for
that. I have a dusty.
Because she works for me. Go scout your own.
That's why she's on my live and not yours.
That's because my live's not till
She's
tomorrow.
scouting the enemy.
But she's on my panel. I don't make her stay in the fucking chat. I bring her up. I let her have a voice.
All right. At the risk of getting yelled at, I have an honest question. What do you actually mean by that? Because I love Jenny to death, but are you saying she would draw something for you?
Well, actually, if I want drawing, I have my wife and I have PJ.
Okay.
I can't draw for shit. Sorry.
All right, Jenny, I'm right there with you. Like literally, I draw stick figures and they need cancer removed. I mean,
Why does your stick figure have scoliosis?
Scoliosis, hell, man. They got like cancer, polio, scoliosis, chicken pox.
Scoliosis.
They got
But
like
Chucky, here's the thing.
kind of syphilis.
Here's the thing, Chucky. My Twitch panel only has one person on there right now.
Yeah.
And soon to be two.
She doesn't even
Soon to be
have
two.
she doesn't even have advertisements for her boyfriend that made her the stuff.
I know, because I don't have a Switch panel. Oh, you're talking about you, Mike? Oh, my bad. No, I'm just kidding.
I will force feed you your own beard.
Yeah, I don't think you can make it within 1,000 yards before I can.
And Mike, when was the last time you went live?
Yeah, Mike. Yeah,
I've been doing more work than anybody here.
Shut your pie hole, Mike. We don't
So
want
how am I supposed to promote you when you don't even go live?
Yeah.
I have a panel that I made for people who use my art assets to actually get them. Here's the guy who made all the stuff I use.
And
yeah, but if I'm gonna do that, that means you've been recently live. Like, go check out their stuff. Like,
oh shit.
When's the last time you went live? So I was like, oh yeah, the new recent artwork is this. When your recent artwork was like, how many months ago? When you went live with it?
Oh, well, I'm not referring to stuff on Twitch. I'm referring to stuff on my other channels. Like, brain just failed me on the name of like 7 websites. Holy shit.
Newgrounds? Yeah. Again, when did you go live to make a statement about that?
Yes.
I can't
That's the
actually make a
question.
statement about my Newgrounds account on Twitch.
Exactly.
I'll lose my Twitch
So,
account.
but yeah, Chucky, soon there'll be 2 people on my Twitch page that will have their own channel.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for that one.
Oh, and yeah, Chucky, I gave you a wrench, and I believe I gave PJ a wrench. So y'all are welcome to come into my lives, and I'm sure even my bro here will allow you to come into his lives and promote your fucking show. I told you and that limp dick dwarf midget Tim, come to my live, promote your shit, put your channel out there, post it in the fucking comments, and get yourself some more viewers. I want to help you guys because I love you, Chucky. You're my brother. You're my bestest friend in the whole fucking world.
And you know what? We're gonna.
Sorry,
do
no
this.
offense, man. You do come in second place when it comes to him.
That's fine. I'm not worried
I know
about
any
it.
longer.
That's
And
fine.
he swallows.
but he'll probably like me more than you because I'm gonna do something here. Any of the mods in chat, can you throw Chucky's link in? It's the 3Ds Talk podcast. Look that up, drop it in the chat. Everybody go check them out.
They should be going live tomorrow.
Yeah, we have a lot. We were going to do it tonight, but things didn't work out, so we're doing it tomorrow.
What time tomorrow?
Probably around 2 or 3 o'clock my time.
Okay,
Which is
so
Eastern.
2 or 3, so either 14 or 1500 hours Eastern Central Time. So please, if you can, thank you very much, Black Mystic Owl. You're the bomb, sweetie.
Thank you.
Please check out the 3Ds Talk. Half time they don't talk about shit, but it's kind of interesting. You get to see a midget dwarf on there that looks like Gay Kenny from South Park.
Well, we're gonna have some fun. We got some stuff working.
Why are you hitting the strobe over there? I don't know what just happened, but like whatever you're looking at just started strobe lighting.
I'm getting the movie set up. Oh.
I don't like it very much. It doesn't. Backwards, it fits great.
Okay, I'm actually a little bit sad. I never realized that Prepper actually had hair.
Hold on.
I got a hat too from my sponsor.
Really nice love handle.
Hey, look, it's cousin it.
I got a hat too. I got a hat too from my sponsors.
Nice.
Yeah, I like that.
I still haven't had a chance to try that stuff.
Yeah,
I need to go buy more of the energy packets.
My brother doesn't come visit me or invite me up anymore. Or it doesn't really want me around.
Oh, shut up. We tried. Both of us tried about last time you were home, and it never worked out.
I know. We just had a shit time when I was home. Worst part is that's one of the longest amounts of time I've been home, over 2 weeks, and still didn't go and hang out.
Yeah, every time he's like, all right, I'm going to come over this day. I'm like, all right, cool. Oh, shit, something come up. I was like, that's cool, dude. I'll come over tomorrow. Ah, shit came up. And then it was like that the whole time he was home. We were like, all right, for sure, we'll get together this weekend. Never mind.
I'll be up. Never mind. The truck still broke down. I'm working on it.
Truck's broke down. I'm broke. I'm broke.
Hold on. Prepper being unreliable about getting in touch with people when he's in the area? That doesn't sound right.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
All right, on that note, I'm going to go watch a movie now. So, but thank you very much for letting me come up and say hello. And hopefully everybody shows up tomorrow. Y'all come out. I don't know what the fuck's going to happen tomorrow. We're just going to we quit being afraid of YouTube. So now we just say and do whatever the hell we want.
Yeah, it's already been taken care of.
I mean, there's plenty of videos of people straight up fucking dying. So,
all right, thank you, Han Solo.
All right, love you guys.
Later.
Later, brother.
Where the fuck?
I told you I'm going to watch a movie.
You don't need to watch a movie. You watch too many movies.
Goodbye.
Where's PJ? Come on, where's PJ?
She's about to come out so we can sit down and watch a movie.
We'll give her a hug from us.
I want to go see PJ for a second.
PJ, come here.
Please. Please.
PJ cut his beard off.
Oh, no.
She knows better.
Dude, she was
Mike, don't be a dick.
Dude, PJ is straight up Satan's dog. Hi, PJ.
Hello.
That is a lot of different colors.
I miss you, sweetie. I love you.
Yeah, you can't really see it here.
I know. My hair's a mess, so.
Shut up, too late.
She said it's a mess. Stop it.
And then,
Look his ass up.
and then on this side, she's got the leopard print.
That's cool.
Oh, that looks awesome.
I can put a video of it on the Discord.
Yeah, she got a video of it. She can put it in the Discord so y'all can see it better if you want when it first got done.
I don't do Discord. I can't figure out how to get on there.
I got a video I need to edit and put on our channel from the Renaissance Fair last weekend. I just too lazy and don't know how to edit. So
Oh, you mean you in your skirt?
fucking kilt, motherfucker, get it right.
You had your skirt on and molesting one of my rabbits to keep your nuts warm. Shut up. We already know.
That poor rabbit.
I know.
Why, Thumper? Why?
And it was my favorite rabbit. She was so sweet. I
Fuck
mean,
that rabbit. It was warm as fuck.
Where's my PJ?
She left again. You didn't say shit to her.
I did. Joe, you wouldn't shut your cockhole, bitch.
What do you want to say to her?
Tell her I said hi and I love her and I miss her. And
No, you're supposed to say man pleaser.
Matt says he misses you and he loves you.
Oh, she just uploaded the video onto one of the Discords.
She said same.
Okay.
Wow. When she does come back out, I'm looking at the video now. Let her know that looks fucking cool.
Yeah, my hair lady did her right. Made it look good.
Yeah, I gotta see your hair lady when I come home.
Yeah, I'm going to see her next Thursday before we head out for the funeral.
Okay, well, do me a favor. Tell her I'm sorry shit didn't go right while I was home. Please give me another chance when I come home. I'll bring the fucking semi up there if I have to.
All right, I'll let her know. But I ain't making an appointment this time unless you're like for sure.
Well, if I make the appointment this time, I'll be borrowing my dad's fucking truck to come up there. If
How
I have
about
to.
this? Don't fucking plan it. Just go.
Well, I can't.
She's appointment
Yes,
only.
appointments only.
And bro, she's
No,
busy
I
as
mean, go to
shit.
his
Hair
house.
lady.
No, just go to his house. Don't fucking make a plan. Just go. Don't talk about it. Just go. Call him when you get in his fucking driveway.
Well, because no offense, but I'd rather fuck my wife than him. I mean, he's cute and all, but you know, my wife's hoo-ha ain't as hairy as his face.
Yeah,
Although-
I'd rather fuck your wife than you too. All right, bud. Love you. Have a good night.
Yeah, I love you too.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Shooting him in the ass with my bow when I get home.
No, get a Nerf gun with a dart on, with a thumbtack on the end of the dart.
Wait a minute, my youngest just got a new Nerf gun. Oh yeah, I'm thumbtacking his dick.
Okay, if I actually do buy a crossbow, I'm gonna figure out a way to shove like a couple of AA or AAA batteries into it and turn the head of the arrow into a fucking taser.
Well, first of all, a AA or AAA won't work.
Not a single one, like a few of them, but I
Oh.
don't know how many I'd need.
Yeah, you would need a transformer to jack up the juice,
Hmm.
or at least a capacitor to store that energy, then release it in one big shot. How the fuck do I know this shit? Let's not ask that question. Anyways, no, what it's really cool is take and remove the pointed tips, like your field tips, remove those, and take and put shit.
A finger on the end of it so
no.
you point at someone's ass.
No.
The prostate exam arrow.
Tennis balls. Put tennis balls on the end of them.
Yeah, we used to do that at Dagger here. Well, technically, we got the craft foam balls.
Yeah.
And I think bow weight limit was set to 15 pounds max.
Yeah, something like that. Well, those little ones, like what you were wanting, they're not more than like 15, 20 pounds max.
But I'll be honest with you, I was not allowed to use the bow.
Gee, I can't imagine why.
I was the only person there who actually knew the proper way to fire a bow. They were like, it's a 15-pound bow with weighted arrowheads. It can't be that accurate.
Ding, ding, ding.
Don't sass the archer. He will aim for your nuts because that's still a kill shot.
I mean, you know, there's like a reason that, you know, like if you're playing D&D, the DM technically is not allowed to run a character in that game. He is there to do the game, not run his characters. Kind of the same principle. It's kind of like cheating. FYI. Just saying.
Yeah, After the third nut shot and the second guy almost losing his glasses, I was told I had to go back to the shield wall. My stance was A, you should be watching your nuts, and B, why are you wearing glasses in a fight?
Chris, you taking a shower? Oh, okay. Leave me out here on the live all by myself, bitch.
I mean, if you want to be left all by yourself, come on, Jenny, let's go.
I mean, you leave me alone. What did you think was going to happen? Like, duh.
You mature.
What?
Huh?
Immature.
I said you would mature.
Oh, I would mature. I don't know about maturing. Regression, maybe.
I need to re-dye my hair.
What is it with you women and dyeing your fucking hair? What is wrong with your natural hair color?
It got so damaged by the chlorine after so many years of swimming and diving, it doesn't look natural anymore.
Okay. I have swam my whole life, mostly in pools, but like I have never dyed my hair in my life. Shit. Ever. Of course, you know, I got a nice widow's peak and fucking sides of my hair start. Jesus Christ. I need a fucking haircut.
Oh, hey, there's a Dusty lurking in the chat.
Dusty?
Dusty Data.
Uh-huh. I know what a Dusty is. Dusty, come on up, brother. Look. Twins again. I use olive oil in my hair. We ain't gonna talk about what I use olive oil for. I got the spray on can. What, Mike? Don't judge me.
I think he's too busy looking at images right now.
I'm listening. I'm just.
I know it drives me nuts when he's sitting there looking at shit on a computer because I'm like, did I can't tell whether he's looking at something or did I
I'm
offend
sorry.
him?
I have resting bitch face. Deal with it.
Just resting bitch. Love you too, Mike.
I also am trying to do research, so I apologize.
What are you trying to do research on?
A couple of commissions I have.
I didn't know fucking Mike could read. What? I mean, I like to pop up picture books myself. I mean, I'm just saying, you know. Especially the nudie ones, you know, pop up in the book, the boobies just fucking jump out at you. Like, whoa! That hooker's nipple almost took my eye out. Holy shit.
God damn it.
I was like, fuck, I tried to focus, but I just couldn't.
But yeah, I've actually got like 4 or 5 tabs open. I'm doing research for several, I don't know the exact number, commissions that I'm working on. One for Jenny, actually 2 for Jenny, 1 or 2 for a couple friends, and then
Okay,
1 for
Jenny.
personal.
Okay, Jenny. I know, like, if I ask him to work on something for me, he expects cash. So if you got him working on something, what's he expect from you?
I send him weekly stuff, so he knows.
Oh, wow.
That, and also I do it for Jenny out of the kindness of my heart sometimes because that's who I am.
Bullshit, you lying sack of shit. I'm a married man, motherfucker. Don't lie to me. I know.
In all seriousness, the main reason why I have no, like, if Jenny asks me to draw something, it's usually because, like, I'll do it for her just because It's practice.
Okay.
Like
kind of like my wife. My wife drew this for me. Like that has shit of my kids' like initials and birth dates and stuff.
Nice.
And hers are all blended in here, like so well. Even I have a fucking hard time finding them. But my wife drew this from like 5 different dragons I wanted. Because the problem was we looked on the internet and I couldn't find a single one that I liked. Like none of them spoke to me. But I wanted a tribal piece of a dragon's head. Now my wife can draw. She recently did. I don't know if you're familiar with them, but they're called Painted Rocks.
Yes.
It is a place in Michigan, on I believe Lake Superior, Lake Michigan.
I think there's actually. I think there's one on both.
I believe so. But my dad has actually been to them, like physically been there. And he wanted some artwork for in his house to put on the walls because his walls were bare. He didn't have anything on his walls. And my father loves Michigan. As a matter of fact, the next thing my wife is going to do is if she lets me know what size she wants, I will go and get it. But she is now the painted rocks she did all with pastels. It's all pastel work. My wife is an amazing artist. I don't know if you can see him, but he is from the comic book Darkness. She drew him for me.
Wait, Darkness?
The Darkness.
Oh my god. Hold it. Sorry, get it a little bit closer so I can actually see, or like make your screen bigger.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, that looks awesome.
Yeah, I recognize that. Dude, The Darkness is fucking dope. You know they actually made a game based off of it, right?
Yes.
The first game was really good. The second game, take it or leave it.
Now this one is an original my wife did. Her name is Black and Blue.
Hmm. That was good.
Well, she's not happy with it because it doesn't match. Like if you see the tattoo where it's on her arm, shoulder, right there, that wasn't supposed to be there.
Gotcha.
But to cover up, it was a cover up of one of my tats. He added that as a cover up. Yeah, my wife, very artistic. Me, like I said, I'm there with you, Jenny. I can't draw for shit.
This is all the art style that I do. I do everything digitally now. I can do traditional style art, but Jenny got me this as a gift, and this is I like my tablet.
And you'll be getting an updated version come the summer.
So tablet?
Yeah. So what it is think of this like a mouse. Working with this pin. Basically, wherever I move this pin correlates to
so it's okay. So it's like a pad and a pen.
Yeah, and it basically
and then it
as you move
it.
Exactly. Like wherever I move the mouse on here moves the mouse on my screen. So they may actually make some where you can see the screen on the tablet. I'm not as big a fan of those because these do get scratched up over time. So with the light, you can see the scratches. With the regular one, you don't. But I have considered getting one of those just because they're kind of nice.
That was the plan for me to get you one of those.
I'll have to get used to it, and that'll actually be really fun. But and make sure you get a Huions because those are actually a lot more fairly priced.
That was the plan.
But basically what I do is, so the drawing area on this is literally from here to here. Where like corner to corner, that's where it goes. And I've just got it set so this entire area covers one screen. So I'll just draw like that.
Really? Now, okay.
Guess how much this tablet costs?
Hold on a second. How do you attach it? How do you link it to like the computer? Like, is it Bluetooth or wireless?
Yep. You can do it wired. I don't suggest it. On a full, I have to charge my tablet about once every. If I'm drawing every day for 3 to 4 hours, I have to charge my tablet about once a week, and the pen about once every 2 to 3 weeks.
Okay.
Jenny's got a smaller one. Hers is a Wacom. I'm not a fan of the Wacom, simply due to the price. But they do have Wacom does tend to be higher quality. This one, however, is a really good quality for the price.
Okay. So wireless, really good quality.
The pen charges here.
Transmits the information amazingly.
Yep.
What is the price cost? Are we talking?
Let me look up the exact price for one right now on Amazon, because it has changed.
Obviously, because everything's fucking changed here.
Well, it went on sale a little while ago, so let me just make sure.
Because, like I'm saying, I mean, like when I say my wife drew this, she took this from 5 different. This literally came from 5 different drawings, plus her private input to make this one.
So the Huion Inspiro Q11K, which is the exact tablet I have, normally is $89.99 right now.
Okay.
It's currently on sale for $69.99. 70 bucks for this tablet.
Damn.
I've had it for a year and a half, and I love it.
Shit. I might actually get one of those for my wife.
They're really nice. They last well, and if any parts like break on it, Huion's really good. Like, they have the little USB that goes with it, right? Jenny gave me her tablet because she had one of these, but she didn't like how big it was, and she couldn't find where she put the USB dongle. I sold it to my coworker who was interested in getting one for working on like doing photo editing. And I told him, like, you can hook it up by wire, but I don't have the USB wireless dongle. He contacted Huion support on their website, and they told him, oh yeah, not a problem. Get us the serial number on yours. It's like $12. We'll send you a replacement USB.
Cool. $12. That ain't shit.
No. So yeah, he ended up getting the tablet. Like, I think it in total cost him about $50 because I sold it to him for like 40. Hers was in a lot better condition than mine because mine had gotten a lot of use over the year. Hers, she used it for a couple days and was just like, I don't like how big it is. That's why she's got that little one, because she wants a much smaller one. She also has smaller hands. You know how big I am. I've told you how big a guy I am, right?
In her defense, she's used to a lot smaller things.
But like with how you know how big of it.
It's not that one. It's more like that one.
Yeah, fuck you. But here's a good example of something that might be important to keep in mind if you get it for your wife. So, Monster Can, right?
Okay.
Pretty much everybody knows how big one of these is. You see how big my hand is right. This is the pen for it. It's actually a full-size pen.
Oh, my wife will love that.
It even has 2 buttons here on it that you can custom program, and 8 buttons on the actual tablet that can be custom programmed.
Okay.
I have mine all custom programmed to not do jack shit because I'm tired of hitting them, and it changes my settings on my art program. But if you're
my wife knows about electronics and shit. Like me, I hate electronics. I hate computers and shit.
I had them set at one point where one of them was undo, one of them was redo, one of them was changed to pin, one of them was changed to fucking eraser. But I'll be honest with you, I can reach Control Y with one hand. I can reach Control Z with the same hand. So I just keep my left hand on my keyboard the whole time. And if I need to swap between the pen eraser, it's not hard for me to just take this, go up to the fucking thing, tap on it, and then go back to where I am. That doesn't bother me.
Okay. Yeah, that's wicked.
Yeah, this is, for the price, this is a fucking amazing tablet. I think it's got like 56,000 different levels for pressure. Like, the harder you press on it, if you're using an art program, and you have it set to pressure sensitivity mode, the harder you press, the wider the line will be.
Wow. See, my wife would know about stuff like that. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
'Cause,
they're
like,
really cool.
I'm dead serious when I say I have no artistic talent. I mean it. Like I can't play instruments for shit. I can't
Nah,
draw for shit.
I
I'm not
will
an
say.
No,
artistic
no,
person.
not true, not true. I heard you could play the skin flute pretty good.
Now, I will go ahead and warn you of one
That's
thing, and
right.
you're gonna want to let her know about this. If she's used to traditional art with like a pencil and a pen and charcoal and pastel and all that, it is gonna get a little bit take a little bit getting used to because you're drawing down here, but you're looking this way.
Oh yeah.
So
Well,
it will
she's
take a little
got-
getting used to.
well, she's got computer skills. So
Oh, so do I. It still took me a month to get used to like.
okay. So it might take her a little bit to get used to. I don't know. She's pretty quick with shit like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, we're talking a woman that butchers animals, can draw like literally anything.
What's up, Dusty?
Yeah, if she's
I'm trying to get Dusty to come up, but he
if she can pick up on like new art mediums and the like pretty quickly, I think she'll love it.
dude, she does pastels.
Do you
She
do you want me to
does
send you a
pastel
link for it?
pencils. She does charcoal. She does oil paints. She does, dude, any fucking medium she can use it. She is quick when it comes to art shit.
Do you want me to have Jenny send you the like? I don't think I have you. I don't think you're on Discord.
No, I'm not on Discord.
If
I'm
I
not
send,
getting on all these damn platforms because
that's fine.
The fact is,
If I
I go
send Jenny
nuts
the
with
link,
just the fucking shit I do get.
actually, I think I can post the link in private chat, can't I? Yes, I can.
Hello.
I just posted the link in private chat. Tell me if it showed up.
I see it.
That's the exact tablet that I use.
Okay. I will have Jenny send that to me in a private, unless you want to send it to me in a private. Because, like, literally, if I try to click on that, I'll fuck this up somehow. I promise you that.
Actually, since you've got the computer there, you can probably right click it from the computer here and open it in a new tab just to save it.
Well, I'm on their computer.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah,
All
she's
right.
got it.
I appreciate it, Jenny. I do apologize for being so difficult.
Now she sent it to me on Discord so she could grab it on her phone and text it to you.
Okay. Yeah, because like me and like
I heard you got a new number, so I don't think I have your new number.
I sent it to you.
Oh yeah, Jenny did. That's right. And I did update it.
Uh-huh.
It's
He
been
updated it, just did not contact me. I see.
I think I updated it. Let me check.
I see. So I'm not worthy of a, hey, it's Mike. I got your new number. Thank
Do
you.
you still have my number?
Fuck, I don't know.
All right, I sent it to you.
Alrighty. Yep, just got it.
Prepper, you have to understand.
I ain't got to understand shit.
I don't even contact my own sister on her birthday. Fuck you makes you think I'm gonna contact you to let you know I got your number?
Because I am way more special than your sister.
Yes, we'll be sending you your crayons, football helmet, or bicycle helmet, and wall licking remover.
Well, you're sending me
Sorry,
crayons?
window licking. Yeah, we're gonna send you those special ones that they melt down and make bigger for special needs children and Marines.
Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, actually, I kind of want some of those myself, just because, like, no, so back when I was in high school, my art teacher had a set of those, and they'd been well used, and they'd gotten to the point where they didn't have the tip on them anymore. Like they'd gotten down past to where the paper was, and people had kind of used them at an angle, so you could use those for like shading, and they worked really well.
I'll be goddamn. I don't have Mike's number anymore. Yeah,
shit.
you're gonna have to text me and let me know your number.
All right, let me make sure that I updated it first. I'm pretty
For some
sure I
odd
did,
reason,
but it's been a
there's
bit.
a shitload of numbers I lost.
That's weird.
Like Crazy Irish's number I lost.
Do you have multiple Gmail accounts?
I have mine and I have my wife's, and I stay signed into both of them. But I think a lot of them, I think the ones that I lost, I didn't save in my Gmail account.
So it's supposed to automatically save them on Gmail.
Yeah, that's what I've been told. That's why I never went in and like saved them. Because I figured it would automatically save my shit. No.
Oh my god, I don't actually have. I think I actually removed your name because I was doing a clean of my phone, and I didn't have you saved as Prepper. I had you saved as your actual name, and I was like, "Who the fuck is that?"
No, who the fuck is that? Delete.
Oh my god, I did actually remove it. Holy shit! Jenny just sent me the number. I can just go ahead and save it again.
It's okay, Jenny. I'm used to being kicked out of everything.
See, I don't delete numbers.
I delete numbers all the time because I don't want. If I delete somebody's number, it usually means I either don't remember why I saved them or I just don't want to hear from them again.
Exactly.
Have a good one, Chicken Noodle Girl.
Good night, Chicken Noodle.
Night.
Like, there's some people I've deleted legitimately just so that my my do not disturb mode will prevent them from calling me.
Pretty much. Dusty, nobody cares if you're in your teddy.
Got you saved.
Awesome.
Oh,
Dude,
right. I need
Dusty,
you need a text
do
message from me.
tattoo on a live stream.
Okay, just sent you a text message.
All right, got it.
Perfect.
All right, I will save that. Matter of fact.
Don't end the live. Shit.
Quit.
Actually, we've been going for 3 hours and 41 minutes. Damn.
That's okay.
Oh, so Prepper, here's a mood I think you'll feel. So I was at work this morning, and normally it was supposed to just be me and the intern, because most of the staff at work have been out sick with COVID. The manager apparently had been feeling better, and she misunderstood the schedule and thought she was supposed to be in today, when in fact she was supposed to be in Monday. It's fine, it's whatever, who cares? I didn't feel so hot today, so I asked her, I'm like, hey, tell you what, since you're already here and I'm about to be working overtime, I don't want to do that because it fucks with my taxes. What's up?
It's something you sent me. Hey, Yankee idiots. If
Oh, that one.
Are a bunch of poor hicks. Why are my tits so fucking massive?
Forgot about that one. But anyway, so I'm sitting there and I'm like, hey, since I'm already about at overtime and you don't have any hours, I'm not feeling so hot. How about you work this first part of the shift and I'll just clock in later on if you want to head home, or I'll clock in and finish up the day with you later on. She goes, yeah, that's fine. I was actually thinking about that myself. I'll take, the first half of the shift and you can rest and, catch up on your sleep, and then you can work the second half, close up the store. Cool. Well, owners show up, so I go next door because I was going to talk to boss man about something. I was going to talk to him because me and Jenny have been talking about opening a business, and then I was also going to talk to him about a client that he called in. I get there, and he ends up getting a call from another client and has to start helping with that, right? The next thing I know, he's kicking my foot. He's kicking my foot and going, Mike, wake up. I apparently passed out in my boss's office for 2 hours. What happened?
My phone died.
How the fuck are we still in stream?
We're on my. We're using
because my phone
live
died.
stream because I'm a guest.
And he's frozen on his phone.
Yeah, if you look at House Donkey, I'm frozen.
So we're still able to be okay. I get it. So we're doing the StreamYard through your phone.
Yep.
Oh. What the fuck? What happened to the cameras?
We're here.
Hello.
Okay, that's a scary look. Hey, don't be like Larry and have the eyes going the same way.
I'm gonna need alcohol for this shit. You want the waters from over there?
Okay, I gotta back up a little bit. That's a little too close.
Why don't you take a fucking water out of the one that was open over there on the top? Isn't there one over there? Where the hell's that parcel?
She put it in the fridge already.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, never mind. I apologize, brother. Damn, you go. Swallow it all. Yeah, baby.
I hate the taste of water.
I'm telling you. You hate the taste of water. Water has no taste.
Bullshit. Anybody who says water has no taste buds. Water has a taste. You can taste the minerals in the water, and most water tastes disgusting.
Only a weak-minded motherfucker would say that. Water tastes disgusting.
Also, apparently, it is a like. I've discussed this with a lot of different mental health
And I
workers.
taste my liquor very well, thank you.
And this is gonna sound weird. But according to the mental health workers that I've talked to, people who are on the spectrum in some way are more likely to notice a nasty taste in water, and I don't know why that is. Also, we can't see either one of you, by the way. So thank you.
Oh, good better?
No. I don't like forcing water burps. It makes it feel like I'm going to throw up.
I was talking about, you said you couldn't see either one of us.
Oh, no, because now I also feel like I'm about to throw up.
I think we can kick Mike now if he's gonna keep being an ass.
If you gotta throw up, you know.
I don't want to
You
throw
want
up.
somebody to hold your lack of hair out of your way so you don't throw up in it? As you gnaw on that bone?
No, just show meat.
I mean, I'd have gave it to my dogs already, but whatever.
They don't deserve steak.
The hell they don't.
They're assholes. 1 second.
No, you want assholes. I'll send my kids up there to you.
Allow me to reiterate. They're assholes.
Don't leave your shoes where they can get to them.
There's no place I can leave them that they can't get to them.
Sure.
I can't put them on the kitchen counter because I'll get my ass beat.
Well, start choking out the dogs when you catch which one's chewing on your boot. And when they say something, say, well, look, it's either I choke your dog or I put my boots on the counter. One or the other.
I have hit this dog with a flip-flop so many times, I'm pretty sure I've given it a fetish.
I mean, you could bring the dog down to my house. We feed it to the pigs. I got cactus dust.
Sorry, I'm looking at her. She's like, "What did I do?"
The dog's like, "What?"
She knows exactly what she did. She's sitting somewhere she's not supposed to be.
In the chair.
Aww.
He's so cute and sweet. Look at that sweet innocent baby.
You know you're not supposed to be in that chair.
She's like, yeah, but the people that'll get pissed at me aren't up, so fuck them.
Right.
They're in there.
Like, look,
They're in
they're
bed.
not here to catch me. Fuck them. When I hear them get up, I'll get out the chair.
Main reason she's sleeping in the chair is because she can't sleep on her bed. The reason she can't sleep on her bed is because she doesn't have a bed. And that's because she chewed a hole through it and then pissed on it so much that when my mom went to move it, it literally dripped pit dog piss onto the floor.
That went to the dumpster.
Nope. It's sitting over the railing on the porch until, and when it dries off, she can sleep on a piss-coated bed. She pissed in it.
Yeah. Does the dog get to go out regularly?
Yes.
Okay. I only ask because I've actually seen people that get mad at their dogs for shitting in the house, but they don't take them out to use the bathroom regularly. So I don't know.
She had a bad habit of doing that in the house a lot back when I first moved here, but that wasn't because we weren't letting her out. It's because she was still very young. Like, she's less than a year old.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, when I moved here, she was only 6-7 months old. She's not done it since. Now the big issue we're having is chewing, which has kind of calmed down, They don't chew on like they're not chewing up the drywall anymore. They're not really chewing up shoes. Lately it's been like they'll pull boxes of tissues down and tear up the tissues, but that's just because the other dog has abandonment issues because he was left behind a gas station half starved. And usually the time that they chew up the tissues is in the morning after my parents have gone to work, but before I wake up.
So it's your fault for not thinking about.
I've straight up punched one of these dogs before. I don't know which one it was. I don't know if I hurt them. All I know is I got a foot on the top of my head and I just swung because I was still asleep.
They saw your head as a stepping stone, babe.
At this point, I'm pretty sure it was her because he won't step on the bed. He will go to lengths to avoid stepping on the bed. She's tried to crawl up in the bed with me.
Of course, it's comfy.
Not that comfy, actually. Later, Firefly.
Night, Firefly.
Bye.
We got to see if there's like a different format we can use for this video because it's really hard to see either one of you.
I'm sorry.
I just didn't know if there was one.
I'm trying to get a charge on my phone.
You should be able to turn your phone back on.
Be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Now all you can see is me. And also those two weirdos.
I got nothing.
In all seriousness, they're perfectly fine dogs. They're just fucking excitable.
Yeah, it happens.
And I'm fine with excitable dogs if they're small and I can pick them up and go stop that shit. She's like 60 pounds and he's like 80. Part chocolate lab, part we're thinking bulldog. She's got the bulldog face, you know what I mean?
Okay.
And he is Shar-Pei, we think Mastiff. Because he's got the Mastiff build to his face and everything, but he's also got like the wrinkles.
Could be my dog.
Huh?
Could be my dog.
What do you mean?
A blue Merle Great Dane. And he's
possible. Do they have like the Mastiff? Do they have like the Mastiff faces?
Well, he's a purebred and he's a year old and probably every bit 140 pounds.
That's the thing. Neither one of them are that big.
Oh, this motherfucker's huge.
He's probably like standing on all fours. He probably stands at about 3.5 foot tall. But if he jumps up on the window, you can see like this is. You ever seen that picture like dog spent 9 months in the kennel, like just ripped as shit. Looks like he just got out of prison. That's what he looks like when he's standing on the door. He's just got like muscle.
Okay.
And then she's just fat.
If she's just fat. Yes, there. Pretty girl.
Like she looks like a sausage.
She's a pretty girl.
Oh, she's a very beautiful dog. I would actually have fewer issues with her if not for the fact that she likes to find me in the morning. If I don't wake up when she thinks I should wake up, I get woken up with licks to the top of my head.
Well, I guess you ought to get your ass up when she thinks you ought to get up.
No. I ain't her daddy. I ain't her boss. I am just living here.
Uh-huh.
And the other issue I have with her is she thinks she's a little puppy still, and she wants to just run. So you put her on the leash and go to bring her inside, and she runs top speed. Here's the problem: do you know what happens when 40 to 60 pounds of dog just bolts and that leash is attached to your arm?
He shot a real bow and arrow at the fucking.
Dusty Date is apparently backstage. Has been for about a minute.
Give me a minute, Dusty.
We are currently experiencing technical issues. Thank you for your patience.
Well, no, I'm trying to get my phone to turn on.
Again, technical issues.
Yeah. What the fuck? Was that one of y'all's shit or mine?
That sounded like yours.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
I thought that was like a
That's
new
some funny
dubstep
shit
song.
right there.
Remix.
Here we go.
It sounded just like a donkey.
Hey, Dusty.
How's everybody doing tonight? What's up, Chris?
Living.
What's going on, Dusty? How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good, man. I know you chickened out last property.
I really chickened out. I was just tired and just, I don't know. There was just too many things going on that day when I got home.
My shit's gonna drop again over there.
What do you mean shit is up? What are you talking about?
It fucking phone's dead again.
Chris, I'd like you to meet my wife. Hey, she lovely.
Hi, honey. What did you say?
Hi, honey.
Smoking's bad for your health.
What?
Smoking's bad for your health.
Yeah.
That's what everybody keeps fucking telling me. I don't know.
Probably do 2 at a time.
I'm telling you. I keep telling me I keep telling everybody so's marriage and kids, but you know nobody listens to me.
This phone dropped again.
Yep, that's okay.
When we see your phone, I'll go put it on the other charger.
Hey, Gardner Josh was on my channel this morning, and he said he got beat up by a chicken, so I had to find some chicken with a box of gloves.
It's almost midnight.
Already?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, sisters. Oh, God.
We've been on live almost 4 hours.
I'm trying to do that with you.
What?
What, there's no Grey's Anatomy?
I haven't
The
even looked.
Resident?
I haven't even looked. You can always watch it whenever you feel like it.
So I don't have to ask where you're at, man.
I'm
How's
at
the
your
weather?
house.
Is it cold up there?
Well, it's not snowing.
Cold as fuck.
Yep.
It's freaking 30 degrees here, man.
30 degrees?
Yeah.
It's like fucking 5 degrees here or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh look, y'all want a fucking weather update?
Yeah.
Cold as fuck, okay? See, I could never be one of them weathermen. Like, all right, what's the temperature? It's cold as fuck outside. Fuck y'all. Yes. They'll be like, what's the temperature? Colder than the well digger's ass in a Klondike. It's colder than the witch's tits in a brass bra.
Hang on, let me ask. Honey, let me feel your boob. Yep, it's pretty cold.
Yep. Honey, let me see your nips. Oh yeah, them motherfuckers are punch a hole in the diamond. Yep. Honey, let me
It's
see your
actually 9
nipples.
degrees right now.
9 degrees.
Well, it's hovered at 9 degrees for the last couple hours.
Yep. Hanging at 9 degrees. 9.
And by 1 o'clock, it should be down to 7 degrees.
I can't believe it's that late already.
We're talking 9 a.m.
What?
Said, what time is it supposed to be? 7 degrees?
At 1.
Oh, 1 a.m. That's like an hour from now.
So what are y'all doing, man?
Oh, just hanging
Just
out,
hanging out.
talking shit as usual,
Different day.
pretty much.
Yeah. This fucking truck is covered in snow. Everything's covered in snow. I didn't even go outside today. So fuck that.
Yeah. Tomorrow we'll have to get up and what?
Yeah, because we
Shovel the driveway and shit. We gotta go to Home Depot. Go get one of them.
Make sure that's what it is first.
I
It
can
has
tell you
to
where
be
that's what
because
it
the
is.
water's trickling out of it. Something's blocking the water inside of it. But if you watch it, it's just trickling out, and it's not. And on top of that, the tube inside that's next to it, with a line that goes to it, that's usually throwing water into it for the bowl.
Do you think it'd be worth like changing out all of the inside, like the chain and that? Remember we were having trouble with that chain.
What it is the thing's not going. The chain, it gets caught up on its own sometimes, and it just doesn't drop down. Because it depends if you hold the handle and then let it go slowly, it'll drop down the way it's supposed to. If you just flush it and then let the handle fly on its own, the chain's gonna knot up on its own.
We should get a hold of inside all that stuff. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you.
I mean, you're really for the dump valve and a new fill valve. I mean, you're really talking like, I don't know, because I haven't shopped for one in a while. I'm gonna say for both of them, $50 to $80. I mean, you're talking less than $100.
I don't know when those were last ever changed. That could be the original to the toilet. What do you think? I mean,
How long have you guys been in this house?
going on 6 years.
That's probably the original that came with that toilet, or was last installed. Because I mean, they're
Pink freaking toilet.
well, I mean, they don't really go bad that often. I mean, it's a very simple device. It's a diaphragm style valve, and it's got a float valve on it. So when a float valve drops, once you flush the toilet, your water level drops, float valve drops. When it drops, it opens that valve. That valve allows the water to fill the tank. When the tank is filled, it pushes the float up, which pushes that arm up. Once that arm comes up, that's what shuts off the valve.
It acts like a sump pump.
I just didn't know how long
Yeah.
it's been there. I've never changed it, so I don't know.
It's probably the original setup to the toilet itself, considering the guy built this house in '56.
Yeah. And
So you got a full size water reservoir?
yeah,
Yep.
it's got a standard tank on it.
Yeah. Those things do get mine's messed up. Matter of fact, since you mentioned that, mine where
Yeah.
the little bobber, I guess, it goes to the top, it won't shut off. I'm having to manually shut it off today.
It's getting to be old because it's pink fucking toilet and it's starting to get like an orange color and it's just it needs to go. I can't keep it clean. It needs to go. But
Well, like where I live, you get the iron, the calcium, and stuff like that in the water. And like Dusty's probably on well water too. And well water is even worse for those. So on well water, you're doing good to get 2 years out of one
yeah,
before you should change it. And honestly, I'll tell anybody, you're on well water, you ought to have one or two of those on stock.
Yeah, we're not on well water. But I do want a new toilet, a white one.
A white one?
Yeah, I wanted a white one. A nice
Check
one.
with your water company, make sure they didn't change the. They were talking about changing the chlorine out and using hydrogen peroxide instead.
Okay.
The only problem is our water company is the town of Dudley.
Yeah, but if Dudley changed up the chemical structure of what they use to clean the water before it comes out to your house, that could cause like.
Oh yeah, with all the stuff that's left in the pipe, the oxygen
Yeah.
when it starts to.
Like if it cleans out the pipes and breaks anything loose, a chunk of calcium or something gets in there, that'll hang up because basically you got a diaphragm valve. So are you familiar with a diaphragm valve?
I've never done any of those.
Okay, diaphragm valve. Think of a round slice of rubber over something. That's a diaphragm valve. They are the most simplistic, oldest valve style we have. And with that, a diaphragm valve meant any little thing could fucking block one of them up.
Now, what do you? I had this on property the other day, man. Hard water, magnesium,
yes,
and calcium. And did you know
calcium,
iron is not actually technically considered hard water? It's considered natural water.
Well, yeah, iron is a metal. And
Yeah,
it
all
is
the
natural.
all the commercials, they kind of blended us into believing that hard water added iron to your water.
Yeah, it doesn't. Iron is natural. Iron naturally occurs. Magnesium and magna alloys, magnesium, aluminum, steel is an alloy, which alloy is a blend of metals.
And just to let you know, FEMA's website is back up.
And they still don't know shit. FYI, preppers, FEMA is still full of shit and lying to you. They still don't know what proper prepper shit is. Just FYI.
I think they should go to places like Louisiana where the shit hit the fan. What do you do in case of emergency? Haul ass. How much food do you need? Enough to live for a while.
Yeah.
What kind of shelter do you need? Well, don't get our FEMA trailers.
Don't get the FEMA trailers. They suck. They don't even float, cheap bastards.
Well, they used that Chinese sheetrock when they started housing people after Katrina, and people started getting sick from the molds and shit and the formaldehyde they used.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. I think the particle board or
surprised me, but I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. There's a lot of information on the internet. Some of it's true.
Some of it.
Some of it.
Big Mike likes spiders. True. Look, he's even got one climbing over his headset right now.
I know. That's cool as shit. I never seen a tarantula like that.
You leave Jimmy alone.
Leave Jimmy alone. Get Jimmy out of your mouth.
So
now, Timmy can go to hell.
When do you plan on coming home for a good week or so?
Probably in February.
Because Survival Living was on the show the other day. He actually wants to go down to South Florida and try to get some of these iguanas.
Okay.
I'm really wanting to make a weekend of it.
Well, I got Chris and them want to come down too.
More the merrier, man. Chris, you feel like chasing some iguanas?
Chris ain't gonna be chasing them. Chris gonna be shooting them. My wife might be chasing them. You'll have me, you, and Chris, and somebody else out there aiming at an iguana. She'll be like, no, that's a female. I can catch her. See, you better catch her, bitch, because we about to shoot her.
Right now, Nikki's saying they're probably falling out of the trees right now. That channel do stuff with Nikki.
Probably.
At this point, I can catch some motherfuckers. All right, Jenny, he's gone. Talk dirty to me.
What?
Jenny, he's gone. Talk dirty to me. Ooh, Matt, that mud puddle.
What happened?
Oh, Jenny, that raunchy sand.
He just sat on my nuts.
Again?
Yep. They're too damn big, okay?
Oh, please.
I'm all nut, no dick.
Oh, bullshit. You're all thigh and no nuts.
Do I need to start keeping tabs on on how many times he sat on them.
That'd be a fun counter for stream.
I've got big balls. You've got big balls. Who's got the biggest balls of them all?
You know, I used to make jokes about that until my stepdad finally goes, you know what? You don't know what the fuck life is like with big balls until you sit down on the toilet on a cold winter morning and them fuckers dip into the water.
Tell him that doesn't mean big balls. That just means troopy balls.
Now, he said that, and about a year later, I was up in Illinois, and the Office Depot I worked in had one of those like toilet bowls that was all of that deep. That's it. I call him later, and I'm like, I know your pain, because it was December in Illinois. I fucking know your pain. That bathroom was not properly heated. Heroic, what'd you watch?
He watched Antlers.
Heroic, I meant to tell you before you left earlier. Have you seen Babadook?
Heroic, if you're trying to get on, I apologize. My phone died, and the whole StreamYard is run through my phone right now, and I can't let anybody up. So anybody trying to get up, I do apologize. If you're backstage, you're going to be there a while.
Funny thing, the scene in Babadook where they're in front of what looks like a Catholic church, out in like a field. I actually worked at that site. That was the sanitarium turned high school that's attached to the Catholic church and nursing home that I worked at.
Hey, y'all, give me a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
You gotta go pee. I'm actually looking at somebody's card.
Y'all stop looking.
No.
Ooh, a quarter.
Jenny, you see that right there is why I can't have a green screen, because I would have used
Yeah.
out of it.
Walmart, they sell the I'll turn this off. They sell it's like a Mountain Dew green, and it comes in 4 foot by I think it was 13 feet long, but they're 4 foot sections. You get 2 of them. Just sew them together.
They work really well.
Yeah. You can't actually see it in the camera. It doesn't look the color that it is here. Actually, this looks like the Mountain Dew green.
Yeah. So I was considering getting one at one point and on streams just kind of having my head float, but I got to thinking about it. I prefer my current setup where instead of having a camera, I just have like a little avatar, because you probably saw my face earlier, like when I was doing research. I have the same face when I'm drawing. That's not fun to watch.
Up here in this section,
It's better to have like a cute little slime or something sitting there,
because it comes up and that shit
like that.
No, more like give me a second.
It almost looks like he's got pigtails in that.
I do have pigtails.
That explains it. Explains a lot with the pink glasses. I'm just saying.
Those are my pugs, man.
Pink pugs. Pugs go with his Uggs.
How you know I got Uggs on?
I'm just a mental midget.
Waiter.
The fuck's yours?
Well, let's see, 1, 2, 3 people here. Let's do it.
Oh, shit. Well, let's go.
Oh, we are not doing property tonight.
Oh, come on. Come on. We're doing
Not tonight. I'm too tired.
For 100, when the temperature gets below freezing, how far up do your testicles shoot up when you squat down on snow to take a poop?
4 inches.
2.
Hold on. I'm going to use a rule of thumb. FEMA says 7 inches. FEMA does everything in sevens. 7 days, 7 weeks, 7 hours. 7 inches.
7 morons in one van.
Yeah, 7 idiots in a van.
FEMA recommends before you get hypothermia and your core body temperature is around 97
Stand in the doorway.
degrees, you hug with as many men as you can, dog pile.
Yes. Naked.
But don't try to destroy the future.
The future has already been destroyed.
If you're dying of hypothermia, what should you do? Duck and cover.
Jump in the largest body of water you find.
Yeah. If a tsunami warning is issued, what should you do? Duck and cover.
Fucking hide in a cast iron tub.
No. FEMA says duck and cover for a tsunami warning.
And hold on.
Yeah, and hold on.
Yeah, okay. Duck and cover and hold on. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
I'm not shitting you. That's what FEMA says.
Literally, that's what it said.
Duck, cover, and hold on.
Serious?
Yeah.
Dusty.
Hold on.
Yeah, in earthquakes, it tells you to stand in a doorway.
Yeah. Dude, I won the last fucking Jeopardy he did.
What?
I took top place, 2,700 points.
Dude,
I won.
That is fucking weird.
Duh. It's FEMA. How many days of medications do you have in a shit hit the fan situation? 7. Like shit hit the fan, 7 days is gonna be enough.
Oh my god.
How much food and water should you have? Enough for 7 days. Because we all know the government's gonna rescue us in 6. Come on. What the fuck?
I really did believe there was an actual protocol for a lot of things until this shit happened. But come to think about it,
post the link in private chat so that way Lazarus can see it. It says, if you're under tsunami warning, first bulletin. First, protect yourself from an earthquake. Drop, cover, and then hold on.
should even hold your breath, get a snorkel,
right?
Get your water wings on, something.
Nope. Me, I'm climbing my ass in a fucking kayak. Tsunami's coming, I'm grabbing my kayak, my paddle, and my go bag.
You mean your man purse?
Oh,
Dusty.
Yeah, man.
You're asking about like the way that I do the little avatar thing. Not quite like that, more like this.
Okay, so what happened? So what do you do if you're caught in a fucking sinkhole? What is FEMA's recommendation on that?
Get fucked.
Panic.
hold on, a sinkhole?
I don't know if there is a protocol for sinkholes.
Hold on. Protocol for sinkhole? Oh yeah, there's a protocol for it. Notify your next of kin. Straight up. If you're caught in a sinkhole, you're fucked. You're done. You're dead. You're gone. Bye-bye. Nice
Remember,
knowing.
there's nothing to fear but FEMA itself.
I doubt FEMA has an answer for that one. But
Sinkholes happen so fast, man, because they've known to just swallow people in their houses while they're sleeping.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of which, there's a house on the coast of Massachusetts that was literally hanging on by the foundation while the fucking beach was getting eroded.
Oh yeah. Well, that's different from a sinkhole.
My only real experience with FEMA, I lived in Florida during Charlie, Katrina, all those ones. And they came and they were like, oh, yeah, we're going to help. We're going to clear out the rubble. Honestly, the only person that was doing a damn bit of good was my stepdad with a fucking 1971 pickup truck hauling trees that had fallen down off into a ditch.
Fuck yeah.
And it was kind of funny because he pulled up with a truck to help my grandmother out. And they lived in a really friendly neighborhood back in Winter Haven. And he's hauling these trees out. And you see guys coming out of their house like, I don't have a big truck like that. So like we got these guys coming, hey man, when you finish that, want to help me out? So he just ends up hauling for like that entire road and like 2 roads next to it. Which led to this other guy thinking he was like, oh, I can do that too, with this fucking Jeep
Well, there went the rear end of that.
Well, the thing was, Jason eventually had to
Somebody
walk
pick up
over
my
there and
rear
tell him,
axle.
like, Jason eventually had to go over there and tell him, like, dude, don't pull, snatch the damn thing. Because the guy would, like, slowly go until he reached the end of the chain and then try to, like, torque it out. And it's like, no, just fucking pull up, let the back of your bumper hit that tree, and just go. If it's going to move, that's the only way you're going to move it.
Yeah. I
Once
mean,
it tugs and it
honestly,
starts
I'd have gone in
moving,
with a chainsaw. Like, straight up.
Well,
Chainsaw.
we didn't even need to chainsaw them. It was all the trees we had to move were completely shattered. Like there was no attaching to the stump anymore. So he just tossed a chain around him and hauled him.
Right. Well, I'm saying, cut them up with a chainsaw, fill the bed of the truck, take them back to your house, dump them in the yard, go back, get the rest.
No, these trees were not
Firewood.
worth burning. These were the ones.
Firewood.
Well, even though you didn't want to burn them for fire, these were the ones in Winter Haven that you've probably seen that were covered with the Spanish moss. These trees were crap. They were dead
That's
and not
okay.
worth.
Spanish moss is a fire starter. And
Not
the
wrong there.
tree, that's still warmth. There's still
One
heat.
tone bag of fire starters, $5 a pop.
and it's also if you have a neighbor you don't like, just burn a bunch of Spanish moss. It'll smoke them out.
Yep.
So that man did. I'm not pointing at you, Prepper. I'm pointing towards where my stepdad is. Terrifies me for one primary reason. We had a tree in the front yard, big old fucking pine tree, probably 4 foot thick. Poison ivy had grown up the entire side of it. I stay the fuck away from poison ivy for good reason.
Pussy.
I just don't want to deal with it. I don't think it. I don't
Shit
never.
sucks.
Yeah, I've never had it, but I've seen what it does, and I don't want to. That
You've
crazy
never had
motherfucker-
poison ivy?
Thank God. I think I had poison oak once, but I've never had
Oh.
poison ivy because I was up in Pennsylvania
You
when I
must
got the
look
poison
like
oak.
fucking Rocky Dennis.
But
Ivy's
this
big.
motherfucker goes out there bare hands and rips the poison ivy off the tree. Poison ivy does not affect him.
Mhm.
Yeah, a lot of people that don't affect.
Pass. Oh, are you one of them?
Yeah.
I might be. I don't
As
know.
a kid?
I'm not about to risk it.
As a kid, poison ivy and poison oak affected me. As I got older, poison ivy has no effect on me.
He gave poison ivy herpes.
Now, there was one
Herpaganosyphilis.
thing. There was one thing I heard of that made me laugh my ass off. We were talking in one of the shop class because the shop teacher also handled things like animal sciences and hunter safety and all that. And we were talking about wood burning because I mentioned earlier, I think here, they had the pallet burn at the school. And the teacher warned us, he's like, one thing you definitely need to be careful of is burning poison ivy. And some of the guys in class were like, yeah, obviously. And a couple of them were like, why? Apparently, this happened to my teacher when he was younger. One of the people in the neighborhood had like just a fuckload of poison ivy growing on their tree. So they pulled it all down, put it in a pile, and lit it on fire. And all of the smoke went into their faces.
And you can get poison ivy in the inside of your body.
Yep, they had poison ivy rashes in their lungs.
Oh shit.
You got to be careful burning things with mold on it too. Mold.
Yep, mold will do it too.
Yeah,
Mold
mold.
spores.
When you burn it, it literally just spores out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my general take from that is poison ivy is just straight up fucking evil. And anybody that can handle it with their bare hands is either blessed or cursed. I think you're cursed, but that's for different reasons.
I probably am. But it's almost like I grew out of it. Because when I was younger in Boy Scouts, when I was in Cub Scouts, I got real bad with poison ivy. As I grew up, I was a teenager and got into some poison ivy. And knew for really, Dusty, it's not that cold down there.
I was waving a shift kicker. It is that cold down here, man.
No, it's
Anything
not.
below 70, dude.
Well, yeah.
I got
See,
my
I got
emergency
people-
blanket on and everything.
I got 2 jackets on, but that's because it's not like it's super cold in the house. We've got the heater set at 70, but right here where I'm at, where the breaker box is, the insulation isn't up on the wall here, so it's like just straight cold coming in from outside. It's like 28, 20, 25 outside right now.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, man.
Jima Merkel, shit kicker. Yeah, when I was a teenager, I got into some. It didn't do shit to me, and it was straight, just raw poison.
I count myself fortunate. I don't have any like massive allergies. Like, you know how you hear kids like they got like, if they get stung by a bee, they're dead. They eat peanut butter, they're dead. They eat shellfish, they're dead. I don't have any of that. I'm not even lactose intolerant. The only allergy that I know I have is sulfa drugs, which aren't even that common anymore.
I have a major allergy that is very life threatening. It's a Hawaiian virus. It's a Hawaiian in nature. It's called Lakanuki.
You know, they actually made a medicine for that. No, the German scientists actually created a medicine for that. It's called quitchibitchin.
Quitchibitchin?
Well, there is a Navajo ritual.
A Navajo ritual.
It starts with twerking.
Twerking?
You start twerking and then jerking.
Okay, hold up. So morphine and aspirin. Aspirin allergies I've actually heard of before, like they're pretty common. Morphine allergies are apparently not that common, and if you have one of the minor ones, it'll fuck you up. Like, not like being like about to die, but just apparently people who have like the minor allergic reactions to morphine, if they actually are on morphine, it'll make them see some shit.
Oh wow.
We're in the spirit world. The size of that chicken.
Like morphine turns into fucking peyote for those people.
But yeah.
What are you drinking? You any more of those? I'll be right back, y'all.
You see the size of that chicken?
I'm really glad I don't have any of the common allergies though, because like the most common things that people are allergic to, I fucking love. I love peanut butter. I love milk. I'd say I love peanuts, but salted peanuts as I've gotten older, I'm not a fan of.
Tell us about your peanut butter fetish. Go ahead.
No,
like what?
My so when I was trying to lose weight in college, my dad actually had everybody on the family on Atkins, and peanut butter is something we could still have plenty of. So we just eat peanut butter. Then my mom makes oatmeal chocolate peanut butter no.
Not as easy putting in a fucking
If
toilet.
I couldn't have those, I'd probably have to hurt somebody.
Hey, can I be the first one?
Oh, so you've actually got the severe allergy, Merkel. Yeah.
That's fair enough.
You ever put it in a toilet? No. Oh, it's fucking easy.
Hey, Miriam.
I never done those kind of jobs. I've always either painted the house or
I'm trying to think of what other common allergies there are that for like food that people run into. I know peanut butter, milk, shellfish.
I know
my sister-in-law, she's allergic to beef.
I've heard of that, and I would cry if I was allergic to beef because, well, I'm eating a steak right now.
Hey, Sita.
I said she's not. She's American.
I heard Jenny's allergic to tiny dick.
Not even walking into that one. Although she does have an allergy to milk, and I feel bad for her.
Oh, so no baby back?
And not only milk, but ibuprofen.
Yeah, the ibuprofen one sucks because, like, when we live together, we're gonna have to have both ibuprofen and aspirin because aspirin don't do shit for me, and Jenny can't have ibuprofen. Apparently, my boss is allergic to Coke.
It's Coke Zero, dude.
Oh God, yeah, that stuff's got a rough aftertaste.
You want a diet orange Fanta?
Diet
Dude,
orange
rub your paws
Fanta.
on the damn cup or something. Look at that face.
It makes me want to suck my own dick for this. What the fuck?
Oh,
damn it! I wasn't set up for that soundbite. Hang on.
Prepper, you usually drink like regular sodas, right?
Once
I
in a
got
blue
some.
moon.
I got something for you to try. Somebody came up with a recipe. So I play a game called Fallout. For those of you who don't know, there's a drink in it called Nuka-Cola. And somebody came up with a recipe. You got to try it. You take Mountain Dew, 1 part Mountain Dew, 1 part Coca-Cola, 1 part cream soda. It's fucking amazing.
And I'm going to take advice from somebody that vapes.
At least I can still taste shit. I haven't killed my taste buds with cigarettes.
That's okay. At least I can still hit the bottom of an ass.
Ripping through your toilet paper don't count.
What's that?
Ripping through your toilet paper don't count.
Fuck it, don't. We're going by my standards, not yours.
Instead of the kind of motherfucker to buy single ply toilet paper just so he knows what it's like to grab some ass.
That's right. And I don't buy that shit. I steal it from Illinois. Why pay for it when you can get it for free in the rest area?
Do you think it's a good time now to advertise for Prepper Steading's cookware? You know I've been making plates, right? Plates, hats, shirts. And if you act now, you can make for $14.95, you can get a Prepper Steading cereal bowl.
Good and it tastes some shit that was nasty.
Also, Dusty, is there a particular reason why you're like half out of the camera?
It's Dusty.
Do you want to see the size of my camera, man?
Pass.
All right. I got it on a mount swivel, so my camera is one of these cameras.
Jesus Christ, that's fucking... Why?
That's what I'm using for a webcam.
I gotta ask, how much does that actually cost? Like, how much does one of
this?
Win you? Yeah,
I paid $350 for each of them.
That actually isn't bad. No, like Jenny, for a good camera, that's really not bad.
It's a 4K camera. I mean, it's not total good name brand or nothing, but it's got the Wi-Fi connection too, so you don't have to actually plug anything in.
And it looks like
it comes with all the accessories. When you break it all down, you take the lens and stuff off. It's just a little,
Yeah, because I was looking at like just a standard photo camera, and it was going to run me about $600-700.
Yeah, but those there sat in a box in a shed for 6 months while I was driving.
Pretty much, yeah.
When he finally retired from driving, he still hasn't got through the whole entire shed.
Hey, I still got to build the 3D printer, man. It's still in the box, and I'm looking at it going,
You know, I'm sitting here using my $110 microphone, my $70 webcam. I'm happy.
Yeah, well, when you make $250,000 a year, drive a truck, team with your wife,
and your wife's, very frugal with her money and holds on to that shit while
she
you
didn't hold on to shit, dude. We got stock in Pioneer Woman.
And her husband spends every single penny he's earned through Amazon and has more fucking stock in Amazon than Jeff Bezos. I'm just saying. Jeff Bezos thinks he's a CEO. No, the CEO is Dusty Data. Dusty goes to the fucking meetings as like, yeah, I've spent more money through this company. Yeah, shut your bitch ass up.
I got a seat on that rocket ship in case something happens.
That's right.
I'm happy with my setup. I got my little $15 mic arm. It works. It works.
Yeah, man.
I got my hijack shit. I hijacked Kristen Lee's. I don't know what their camera or their.
I mean, yeah, we can actually tell what's supposed to be going on in your camera now, so I can definitely tell it's better.
And the computers I run off of, I just while I was on the road, I just built a cryptocurrency mining machine.
Yep.
And since I'm not going to do it now because it ain't making nothing.
I'm sorry, I have to bitch about computers for just a second. I had a guy call in the store today going, yeah, do you have any low-end video cards? And I'm thinking he's talking about a 450, 500 model maybe. No. I'm like, well, what are you looking for low-end? I need a 1030. The fuck is a 1030 low-end? Like, okay, what kind of low-end shit are you doing? Oh, my parents are going to use it to watch movies. What? Why are you going to buy a fucking $500 video card for your parents to watch fucking Netflix?
Yeah, no shit.
Just go find an old fucking gaming rig from 2010 Walmart and rip out the damn video card.
Pretty much.
Go to the pawn shop.
Fucking man.
Well, actually, no. Like right now, even at pawn shops, finding video cards is a bitch. The only place you can find them without going online and ordering them is like Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
Where the hell did I miss Mayhem? Okay, there's heroic. Jimmy Merkel.
I don't see
Give me a
many of them
second.
either.
That's
Yeah,
the
I'm-
best place. As a matter of fact, the Facebook marketplace, because a lot of people don't even know what they got.
Well, there's this one guy I know that he actually what he'll do is he'll buy older gaming rigs that have like 1050 Ti's, 1060s, 1080s, and
Wait,
he'll
what?
pull the video cards out.
50%.
Like he'll buy the whole system, strip it down for parts, sell the parts because the individual parts are worth more than what he bought the machine for. If he gets something that's an upgrade for his machine, he'll upgrade his machine and then resell it all and just buy more. Which I personally have no issues with on my end. Like a lot of people go, "Oh, well, he's trying to like." People think he's trying to do the scalping, but I asked him like, what would you sell a video card for? He goes, basically what the market price of it was 3 years ago before everything went to shit.
Well, they're saying because of what's going over there in Taiwan that all their stuff is shit.
Thank you, Miriam.
And I think that's because we pulled out and took all the information and all the technology with us, all the blueprints.
So with the whole chip crisis, I think my favorite thing that's come out of that, HP has had to start releasing ink cartridges without the microchips on them and release a fucking PSA on how to basically jailbreak your printer to run on a non-chipped cartridge. Why the fuck were we putting microchips in ink cartridges to begin with? What?
Sensor, isn't it?
Nothing. Nothing.
Guys, Prepper's being weirder than normal.
Shh! Don't tell nobody. I can't get it to go all the way. Yeah, it won't.
So when I turn my mining rig into a desktop, I installed
and I got my mute.
I'll be able to show it. A touch screen to control fan control.
Sorry, I think we're making Prepper bored. He doesn't give a shit about computers.
No, I don't. I fucking hate computers. I think computers and all this fucking digital electronic shit has made the American people fucking dumber than dirt.
So I feel very insulted now because we would have never met and become friends if not for computers.
Well, I appreciate that I've met new people and everything, but the fact is, rattle off 5 phone numbers to 5 of the most important people in your life. Tell me their phone numbers off your memory.
I couldn't do that before computers.
I could. Before computers, I ran 10 to 12 girlfriends at a time, and I could have told you every one of their phone numbers.
Well, that's a whole different level of what the fuck. But also, you cannot say that technology has made people stupid. No, it's allowed us to
Technology has
see
made
the
people
stupid.
lazy.
It has allowed us to see the stupid. And people were always lazy.
Look,
Yeah,
my mom has had the same phone number for damn near 15 years. Same cell phone number for
You go to bed.
15 years.
She'll kick her with the ass if we went to bed. I was like,
Mom, he's talking bad about me again.
Like, my dad can remember phone numbers and addresses from when he was a kid. My dad's 71 fucking years old.
Okay.
And you've got people today that they get hurt. They couldn't tell an ambulance operator or a police officer or somebody a phone number to contact, like for persons that are. What'd you do? What the fuck are you doing? Give me my damn phone.
Well, no, like I had somebody tell me that once. They're like, well, don't you need to remember your mom's phone number in case you get hurt? And my exact response was at that point the same it is now. If I get hurt bad enough that I have to go to the hospital, I don't want my mother knowing, because knowing I'm in the hospital will probably put her in a grave.
No, knowing that you were in the hospital and you shit your drawers, that's what's going to put her in the grave.
Ultimate
Fucking prepper over here making dubstep.
No, somebody over here decided to play with my damn phone.
He looks very ashamed right now. Like I'm sorry.
Hands off.
I'd wash your
he
hands,
can whoop-
Chris.
I'm
I don't
pretty
need
sure he
you
can whoop
helping
your
me.
ass.
Trying to figure out how to shut that fucking volume off.
You can't.
Yes, you can.
By all
Phone's
means.
being stupid.
I'm right
Volume
here.
button on the side.
I did, and one little piece of it won't let you put it all the way
The
down.
last little bit won't let it go. Well
Okay,
done.
there's another way. Shove it under Prepper's ass.
You might not find it again.
Oh, scusi.
See, now you can't hear it. And Prepper's probably happy because he can feel it.
Just don't forget about it.
Help!
You're the one that's gonna fart on it, not me.
Now, I took a hammer and a chisel the other day to my computer. Where do you get the bitcoins, man? Because they've been depositing Bitcoin in there for a couple of days now. I've been shaking the shit out of it. Ain't nothing fell out.
Actually, apparently that's back on the rise, so that's fun for some people.
I know a guy I used to work with. He's got 6 Bitcoin miners fucking running right now, and they are pulling coins left and right.
I'll be honest with you. If I had a single Bitcoin, I wouldn't need to do anything else for the rest of my life. I could survive off that.
Could you imagine if you took like, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again.
You good, man?
Yeah.
That drink coming back on you.
What's that?
That soda coming back on you.
It is. I don't drink a whole lot of soda. Like most of the time, I drink like iced tea, Arnold Palmer's, or like Body Armor, or waters.
I've heard the body
And my
armors aren't
coffee.
bad.
Body Armors are good.
Me personally,
Good flavors.
like if I want something that's not a water, I get those I forget the name of them. They've got like the dragon textured bottles. That have all the like the different fruit juice flavors. Sophie something. Sobe. The fucking pina colada one is amazing.
Yeah.
I used to get the strawberry banana one.
Ooh, those are good too.
I drink this stuff. I don't know what it's called, but just drink it.
I'm terrible at remembering drink names. But I've been trying lately to like. I could go through a 6-pack of these in a day, and I'm trying to stop that. So lately, what I've been doing is I'll like have a soda, and then if I'm still thirsty, I'll grab a bottle of fucking water.
Try a straight up. Do you like oranges and mangoes?
I like oranges. I'm not a big mango fan, but I like oranges.
Try the orange mango Body Armor.
Okay.
Or
I think they
try
have those at the gas station across the work.
What is the other one? It's I think it's strawberry banana or something like that. Fucking amazing. The taste. It's almost like because it's coconut water, which is really good, but you don't taste the coconut.
Yeah, it's coconut. The coconut flavor is really weak, so it's easy to overdo it.
Mike, say he.
What?
Say the word he. I'm doing a soundbite. You just said Maya, and I'm gonna put he with it. Maya, he.
I mean, if you want me to, I will sing the song if you want. I know the song by heart. I actually know the song. But no, my old buddies in Chicago, they needed to cut soda out of their diet because my buddy was told straight up by the doctor, you have to go on a diet, flat out. He drinks LaCroix. I can't fucking do LaCroix.
What you looking at? People kayak canoeing down fucking island roads. They took an island underwater this time.
Have you played Cards Against Humanity?
Yes.
Yes. I played with Chucky and his family.
Okay, it's the answer. What is the answer to life, the universe, and everything?
I don't know.
The card I pulled was a dwarf who won't leave you alone until he compares penis sizes.
First time I ever played Cards Against Humanity, I won the round. I won my first round that I ever won. It was, what does that smell? And I had the card 2 midgets shitting in a bucket.
I bought damn near every expansion pack, and I bought my daughter the Harry Potter card. I mean, the whole series of Harry Potter.
The Harry Potter one's pretty decent. I like the
It's in Nantucket.
The convention ones.
Oh,
the convention
shit.
ones are funny, and the Christmas ones are funny.
I'm underwater right now.
Damn.
Target had a great sale on all the expansion packs too.
If you have any kind of like game night with your family, though, there is a board game that I played in Illinois at the Hookah Lounge. House on something hill. I gotta look it up real quick. It's a horror-based board game where, as you play, you build the map by randomly drawing room tiles, and then depending on the events, one of the players ends up being the monster in the house. House on Haunted Hill, I believe.
Well, I've been dropping videos of. Have you heard of Conflicted?
No shit, Jima Merkel. You would say whatever you wanted to complete strangers and don't care. Never would have guessed that, Jima Merkel. Not at all.
Main reason I'm happy about being able to talk on the internet has nothing to do with my ability to talk to people. I'm the same online as I am offline. It's that a lot of my friends that I enjoy speaking to don't fucking live in the United States.
I can't see that.
Like my buddy Noise, who lives in Sweden.
Yeah, I'm the same way in person. I'm annoying.
Nah, Dusty, we like you. We like you more than we like.
All right, can you see that?
Conflicted, kinda.
It's like D&D, and you get the D&D dice. 6 sets of 5 D&D dice. The board has multitudes of cards. I made a video trying to explain it for 20 minutes, and it only uploaded 2 minutes of the explanation. So I said, screw it, I ain't doing it again. It is an awesome game.
20 graders.
One interesting one that so everybody here knows the game Risk.
The New York Thruways.
There is a version of Risk that can actually only be played like 5 times.
6 loaders and thousands and tons of road salt.
This version of I'm not sure what he's talking about. If he's saying something important, I don't want to interrupt him.
That's just fucking New York City alone.
Damn.
Dude.
What's going on, Prepper?
Oh, we were just looking at some of the shit that New York City, they had declared a state of emergency.
I'm on YouTube right now.
Well before storm began. Department of Transportation put out 1,813 plows, 322 large loaders, 39 snow blowers, which when they say snow blowers, they're talking DOT snow blowers. So
Yeah,
we're not
the
talking
big ones.
your little push behinds. We're talking a snow blower attached to the front of like a Caterpillar or the front of a semi or something like that.
And 20 graders.
And 20 graders. Thruway
And
Authority,
Thruway
368 plows, 66 loaders, thousands of tons of road salt, and 5,500 utility workers in case of power outages.
Hell.
But yeah, Dusty, the Risk game that I was telling you about, It comes with stickers, and it actually ends with like nuclear
Holy
war.
shit.
So when a country is nuked off the map, you're supposed to put a sticker over, like with the center point of
No.
the sticker, where the nuke was dropped. So the next time you play, that area is a nuclear wasteland, and you can't use it. After like 5 games, the map is basically unusable. I kind of want to get it, but like laminate the stickers and just set them on top of it and kind of take pictures to remember, so that after 5 games, I can use it again.
Heck yeah.
All right. I'm going to go dip because I'm getting tired. I will talk to y'all next week. Hopefully.
Next week.
Hopefully.
Wow. I just feel so important.
I mean, hey, that's better than me. I wasn't planning on talking to you for another month.
Pepper, you have my number. Don't worry. I'll be reaching out to you.
Right there, Mike.
Right back at you.
I'll tickle your butt hairs.
Hey, while you're back there, see if you can unknot them. It's getting a little uncomfortable.
I'll bring my brush.
Thank you. Yo, fuck you, Jenny. I'm actually gonna.
Just fell in Boston. Holy shit!
I'm actually gonna pop out myself. The folks have gone to bed, and I don't want to wake them up by talking too loud. I have a habit of doing that.
Yeah, you fucking big mouth.
Michael.
God damn.
All right.
I just got
Pepper,
a
I will message you throughout the week.
All right, sweetie, I'll be here.
All right.
If you do want some stuff done, Prepper, just reach out to me. We'll talk.
All right, man.
But yeah, definitely look up that tablet when you get the chance. I think she'd love it.
I will. I think she'd love it. And as long as my kids will keep their fucking hands off it.
That's a deal breaker.
We're talking less than $100 though, right?
Yeah, like if you get it now, it's 70. Even off sale, it's only 90.
Yeah, I'd still kill one of my kids for it.
I mean, if your kids are that interested, the one that Jenny has, I think, is like $25, $30.
Yeah, but see, the difference is I'll kill my kids. I really don't like them. They're just. Although, see, I got to be careful because I can't make kids anymore. So
I'll be honest with you. If you do get it for it, the tablet can hold up to a bit of abuse. I've dropped it a couple times. It's fine. The pin, a little bit less so. The big problem is if you lose the cable for the tablet, it just uses a standard micro USB old school phone charger. If you lose the charger for the pin, that's a little harder to replace. You actually have to go through them because it's like one of those needle tip chargers, and it's just again, like same with the USB. If you lose it, you have to go through them. But even then, the charger cable, because we had to look up a charger cable for the one that I sold him, it was like $7.
It ain't bad at all.
No. Yeah, the replacement parts aren't bad. And even like you can even get a replacement for this right here, like the actual part where you draw on it. Replacing it super easy because it's literally just under each of these little rubber pads on the back. There's a screw.
Okay. Pop those 4 screws out. Pop it open.
Pop those 4 screws out. There's a seam right here along the edge. Just take like a knife and pop it open, and then just replace what you need.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, it's super easy to work with. The only thing you might run into is I'm not sure because I haven't popped mine open yet, but there may be, that double-sided glue tape that they use. Yep. There may be some of that you have to fight with.
That's okay. My wife's used to that shit.
Yeah. Usually they only use those on screens and LCDs, so I doubt it, but it is possible.
Okay. I'll definitely look into that.
Yeah, I mean, for $70, you can't beat it.
Yeah, because she loves to draw.
And then she can what she can do is she can actually put her art that she's done on pen and paper through like a scanner, upload it into an art program, and just and draw over it.
Okay. Really, Dusty?
You had a bot in there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I see him. Little motherfucker. Somebody get him?
I got him.
Awesome. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Why the fuck do I keep getting these Russian bots?
It's your vocabulary. We started getting them in my channel earlier this morning as soon as people started saying boob, tit.
When I leave, the cameras are going to fuck up, so you might want to see if there's a template you can use later.
All right, whatever. We'll be okay. Appreciate it.
Have a good one. Well, I know you're not going to stay up much later, man. It's almost one. Unless you're that bored.
Yeah.
Like the kitty cat I found, man.
There we
I'm
are.
looking to get rid of it.
That's what a grid couldn't even go anywhere.
It smells something fierce.
Oh shit. Chris is looking at some new shit. Fucking wow.
So when did they did that today? The emergency?
Yeah.
At Sketchway, they got 6-foot walls along the beach line to stop the water from flooding homes, and the waves are still going all over, flooding the streets out.
Wow.
At Sketchway got 22 inches.
Shit.
Slam.
That work, of course, begins tomorrow morning.
Damn.
Right now, Sheeta.
That is not.
Holy shit. Everything's getting all fucked up.
Holy shit.
What?
I see the news, man, on Bloomberg.
It's bad up here.
The dudes are in fucking snow jackets and fucking canoes, man, going through a stop sign.
Hey, who moved my truck today? It wasn't there earlier. It was further over. Who the fuck burned the goddamn cigarette hole in the fucking... It's a curtain. How the fuck do you burn a cigarette hole in the curtain?
Looking out the window, cussing at the neighbors with a smoking a cigarette.
There's a fucking burn hole in the curtain. And I'm not judging. I'm just like seriously wanting to know how the fuck do you burn the curtain? I mean, the fucking thing hangs like this. It's not like we're talking a tablecloth that sits across the table like this. We're talking a curtain that hangs like this. How the fuck do you burn a hole in it?
All right, the thumbnail on this one shows C.R. England buried in Boston.
Oh, C.R. England buried in Boston. Put it up. Come on, Dusty.
That's just a thumbnail.
Let me just a thumbnail. Come on, man. You gotta put that shit up. Fuck. I drank too much.
What was it?
What's that?
What was it?
10-cup whiskey.
Oh, I tried that.
It's not bad. I got a big ass fucking bottle of it. Like $52 for a half gallon.
Yeah, I shared it, man. But it's just show. It doesn't actually have a C.R. England truck in it. That was just a thumbnail.
Oh shit. Where's
That was
that?
like Boston. Boston.
Boston area? Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Boston got fucking screwed.
Boston got hammered.
23.5 inches, and Scituate got 22. And Nantucket Island was literally underwater.
Yeah. Gotta get the beer home.
Okay, I got this.
Dude, bring a sled next time.
No shit.
They had a news crew out in Boston, down in South Boston, and they're interviewing people. They had no places to put the snow.
Yeah, they said Mass was without power in some places.
Oh, yeah. Well, nothing considering Eversource and National Grid had problems responding because the trucks were getting stuck.
Is that a bear?
Somebody told their kid to go out there and play. Go play.
Yeah, but that looked like a bear.
It did, didn't it?
Yeah. Right. Oh, yeah. I moved it.
So it's
So-called
a bomb cyclone.
Yep.
The fucking names. It's just a blizzard. Jesus Christ.
I can't feel bad about Atlantic City. I mean, come on.
See, I couldn't live in a neighborhood like that. Houses that are that fucking narrow, stacked on top of each other. Fucking lose my shit. I'm saying, when you fucking open the window to your to your bathroom and holler at the neighbor and say, "Hey, hand me a roll of toilet paper," and they can you can literally reach out the window and they can reach out their window and hand you a roll of toilet paper.
I don't think it's so much the amount of snow that's falling as it is the wind.
Well, it's
Snow
been.
drifts makes it worse.
I think it's been a cross between the wind and the amount of snow.
Now, if we didn't have the wind here, we would have probably gotten a good amount of snow.
Well, you see that dog that just ran through there? That was all powder, man. So that's all.
Yes, most of it looks like here is powder. But once it starts to pack on top of each other like that, that's where it starts to get.
Motherfuckers in sandals.
Motherfuckers not in sandals. Those are flip flops, dude. Trust me, I'm a Florida boy. I know the difference between some sandals and flip flops. Flip flops, your toes hold them in place. Sandals have straps. There's a difference. That's sad that I know the difference between flip flops and sandals. Just saying.
That dog.
Oh, black labs love this weather. They love the snow.
Motherfucker, you out there with an electric snowblower. You fucking eco pussy.
You must have moved from California.
Probably did. Oh, okay, look. I got you fucking eco
Even Turkey
pussy.
got fucking nailed with snow too.
That was posted today.
God damn. Motherfucker was out there with a damn snowblower with an extension cord to it.
Faggot.
I mean, what kind of pussy motherfucker?
Straight up psychoc. Straight up cocksucker. What do you expect?
I mean, there's certain things I understand electricity.
Lee looked at me and said, "Oh, we should get one." I'm like, "I'm not dragging 200 feet of extension cord across my fucking driveway just to clean it off. Fuck that."
In the
Give me
fucking
gas power.
snow.
I want
I'm
something that's gonna
sorry.
have power.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you know, there's just some things you cannot replace gas power with. Gee, Marco, it's midnight here. Actually, it's almost 1 a.m. I'm going to have to get to bed pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm jumping off of here, man.
Yeah, me and Numbnuts got to get up in the morning because we got to. Are we putting in a new fucking? We got to clean out the driveway. Are we putting in?
You might as well just fucking put a new toilet in and freaking make her happy.
I'll be careful driving on them roads. Remember, vodka is a good alcohol as a de-icer.
Yeah, vodka's a good de-icer. We should use vodka on the windshield. No, after we ain't been drinking, we sprayed the windshield with vodka. Good de-icer, yeah. Learn that on YouTube.
No shit, though. 100% rubbing alcohol. The 100%.
I think I've got some in the truck that's 91%, 93%, something like that.
That should work.
90,
yeah.
It's 90-something percent.
The closer to 100 you get, the better. But it's still, it'll de-ice it.
Yeah. I've heard getting 100% rubbing alcohol is like near impossible.
Truck stop, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I ain't never seen it.
Yep.
What truck
like
stops?
rubbing alcohol?
No, 100% rubbing alcohol.
It won't be effective.
The fuck it wouldn't.
No, the guy across the street, he owns Webco Chemical here down the road in Dudley. And he said the best alcohol is 77%. They have all the alcohols down there for rubbing alcohol. He said 77% isopropyl alcohol is the best. 100%, no good. 90, 80, none of that shit's good. You want the 77%.
For what though?
For anything.
Okay.
The 100% is it's too potent to use.
Well, that's what I would figure. Like medical shit, like anything medical, like other than maybe like if you were sterilizing
77%
utensils.
would be the best.
Well, I'm thinking like 100% would probably be good for sterilizing stuff. However, I mean, I could be wrong on that, but that would be my thought. Like 100% isopropyl alcohol would be good for like sterilizing needles, stuff like that. Anything medical. But like for applying to like a wound or cleaning an area to be stitched or
too much.
Exactly. Seems like it would be like caustic. It would no longer be sanitary or disinfecting.
It would actually probably cause an infection.
Exactly. It would cause more harm than good.
Yes, that's why you said 7. And not only is that for like, let's say cleaning surfaces, and you because some people do use rubbing alcohol for cleaning sometimes, and 77% is the best to use. And applying 100% to your skin, that's going to cause a lot of fucking damage and pain. But they don't use that to sterilize needles, considering the fact that needles are a dime a dozen. Dusty can order fucking a full-on package of like he can order a bunch of freaking needles for his tattoo gun for doing outlines.
Mm-hmm.
You can order 25 of them and pay what, $50 plus shipping and handling, and they're all sterilized in their own self little packages.
Probably cheaper than that.
Yeah,
Well, the skin stapler, they come sterilized, preloaded too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the suture kits, I'm assuming. I mean, the way they're packaged, they're sterile. They should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, we played a video earlier today about this girl. She was forced a vaccine, and she took both the boosters, and now she's getting her legs amputated.
Yeah.
I'm like,
that's some crazy shit right there. I'd be mad as hell.
Oh yeah, this girl, she's not happy. She's a young girl too, and she's fucking pissed. It's like, why? See, now just start seeing all these problems start coming out into the woodwork. And they're going to say, oh, that's not caused by COVID-19. There's no causings of it. Well, it's already there. You just don't want to pull your head out of your asses.
That's for sure. I mean, they're immune to any prosecution or any lawsuits or anything. I mean, they got total immunity now. So that's some bullshit right there. They're not going to do nothing but profit.
I guess a day ago, General Milley warns Russia could invade Ukraine with little warning. Horrific destruction if Russia invades Ukraine, says General Milley. This is a cocksucker that you really want to listen to? I'm surprised this guy's not dead, considering he shared information with another country.
Well, a lot of people are overlooking that they're having a border crisis right there in Belarus and Ukraine.
Yeah.
I mean, they're literally taking and using water hoses and shit to keep them out. And I'm going to say migrant workers.
Yep. 11 hours ago, Ukrainian reservists gear up in case of conflicts with Russia. And it's like, dude, why even try to fight knowing that Ukraine's going to get taken right out anyway with the amount of freaking Russian guys that will be fucking teamed up ready to go. And them fucking Russians are nuts.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump out of here, man. You have a good night. Stay warm.
Alrighty. Oh, we will.
Yeah.
Might have to get that fireplace going again.
Yeah, keep an eye out for keep your firewood stacked, man, in case the power goes out.
Oh yeah. You want to start a fire or no?
You can if you want.
I'm just asking you. I'll snuggle up in that damn blanket I was in. That'd be good. All right. Well, I think we're gonna call it tonight, ladies and
You
gentlemen.
can take that other fleece blanket that's right there on the cushion. You can take that and double it up.
Night, Dusty. You want to say good night to everybody?
Yeah, all right, guys. Everybody have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Stay warm, and if you're in the East Coast, in my area, there is a lot of snow, and it's gonna suck to clean it. But be safe driving, everybody.
Y'all
Love
stay
y'all.
warm and stay safe. Love y'all.